Good morning, everybody. It is Monday, April 20th. Happy 420. If you went to, we were just talking about this. If you went to bed on Friday thinking that the war was over, well, wake up. The U.S. Navy fired and seized an Iranian cargo ship in the Gulf of Oman. Iran reversed the Hormuz reopening, and the strait is closed once again. And everybody's accusing everybody of doing something wrong. So NQ gapped down from Friday's high of 883, and oil gapped up. So, Coach, thank you for joining us this morning. We got quite a bit to walk through today. What are your immediate thoughts of what's going on this weekend?
Well, typical Monday, really, isn't it?
Everything I know at this point it pretty much is.
Everything seems to be fixed going into the weekend, and then just flips back round. But look, we can't say we're surprised by it.
Right.
I did an impromptu appearance on Friday afternoon, and it just kind of it stunk of it. It was like we get these Trump kind of, aren't I great? Look what I've done, and then just by the very nature, things just get picked apart, slowly picked apart. And I think that's. But look, the key thing is, and the markets are optimistic on this. We on the week, on the whole, the S&P was up 4.5%, Nasdaq nearly 6.9%, Dow up 3.2%, and the key areas where we're seeing the appreciation is in kind of tech stocks, growth shares, energy, of course, if it looks like things are going in the right direction. And really, in the scheme of things, for where we sit with the futures, I mean, when I started my day about 7 hours ago, US futures were pointing at around about 0.7, 0.8 down, and they've actually come a little bit better. Granted, futures trading this morning has been relatively light looking at the volumes, but nonetheless, I think the market's still drawing the positives of the fact talks are happening. If there was no talks going on, that things would still be plunging lower. And don't get me wrong, oil deservedly lower. Obviously we're not getting back to the levels, although one small glimmer over the weekend was, I think on Saturday, about 20 ships got through. I'm not really sure of the nationalities of those ships, but nonetheless, it was good. But obviously, like we were catching up before, you were saying you were on the golf course, you saw the ships being fired on. Likewise, I think I was shopping, and you just go, oh, here we go again.
Yeah.
But look, this is where we are. But as I say, for now, the most important thing is that the market's drawing on the positives. The market is believing if talks are happening, things can get fixed. They're never going to get fixed like that. But the fact that this dialogue's going, so we've got this, we're now new deadline. So basically, ceasefire deadline tomorrow night. I would expect to hear from Trump more than likely today, if not. Well, probably more than likely tonight, actually, with regards to where we stand with this ceasefire deadline. Obviously, over the weekend, we heard that Iran, Trump saying that he's sending a delegation to Pakistan to have further talks, and Iran are saying they're not going to do it. But again, this is becoming repeat behavior. This is what happened before every ceasefire. So now, if I'm thinking that, I won't be alone. And everyone's thinking, well, look, Iran's playing tough guy at the moment. But recent history has shown when it actually push comes to shove, they obviously need to and want to have these talks.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the interesting thing was I was going to ask is like, so we hit all-time highs. We had a 12-day winning streak on NQ. ES has just been showing everybody why it's the best and has been flying through all-time highs like all day Friday while the NQ is struggling. VIX was under 18. Then we have the weekend. We gapped down 350, however many points it was. And so from a market perspective, you've touched on the fact that it's only looking at the positive things right now. Do you see a rally that extends beyond the highs that we saw Friday, since we've only pulled back due to news and not anything market related?
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. I mean, at the start of that, you highlighted the S&P's performance, which is unbelievable last week.
Yeah.
But again, there was other contributing factors to that as well. Now, obviously,
Right.
when things start to look better, then of course we're looking at, right, we've had our money in these nice little safe haven places, and we start pulling that money and we go, right, where's value? What's come off the most, and what stands to go back up the most? And that's what I think we're seeing, certainly in the Nasdaq and the S&P. We're sort of seeing a bit more people getting back into the things they actually want to be in, but have been scared to be in because of the war.
Right.
So I think, and that's why I was saying that the Dow had its moments at times last week. I remember one, was it Thursday? It really raced on. But the other thing to consider is, obviously, we're in the midst of earnings season, and it's, to be honest, it started pretty well. So I think something like 32 companies in the S&P have already published. Revenues are up by around about 13%, and earnings growth looks to be up by around about 30%. So there are kind of accelerators that will push these things when things start going on. So if things progress well this week, we could easily go on and push these highs, especially with these numbers coming in as well.
Right. And we talked as well about it last week and the week before, was we had, all the bank earnings came out. And so all of them beat this quarter. I guess, from our perspective, that earnings picture was very strong. And we have that. We've got data. We had the Philly Fed came out, it was like almost 27. We had claims at 207 and soft PPI, soft CPI. So we have great bank earnings, great data, but a geopolitical overhang. So in your experience with macro fundamentals and geopolitical risk diverging like this, well, how do you look at the market when you have two diverging pieces that impact it so much or so greatly?
Yeah, it's a really good question. So it's tricky. You just say for now, like you say, the common factors that drive the market, employment is good. The growth isn't really declining yet, but we have to focus on it. But it's just this inflation problem, and that is what is the biggest thing. But that can go. As I say, there is, something's a problem if you can't justify why it's like that. But we have the justification. Right. We have oil through the roof because oil cannot flow, or a serious percentage of the world's oil can't flow. So again, I hate to say it, but this week we do have a few bits of data coming out that are interesting in a normal world. But again, the war, and I think war and earnings will eclipse this week. So in terms of data, a few things to watch out for. Today, nothing meaningful really. Tomorrow we get retail sales. Now that will be interesting because obviously the effects of inflation are starting to kick in. So really, how is that affecting the consumer's ability to go out and spend money? And that will be captured in retail sales. So I do think tomorrow's retail sales is very interesting. And as I can see that your screen shared, 9 a.m. you've also got the Kevin Walsh testifying. Now, again, this will be very interesting. Obviously, we've got the issue of the fact that Jerome Powell is under criminal charges. He's due to leave on the 15th of May. They need to get Walsh, well, Trump wants to get Walsh sworn in, but there is the problem of, I think it's Tom Tillis, the Republican member of the Fed, very well-respected member of the Fed, who said that he's going to refuse to sign in Walsh until the criminal investigation. He's not asking for it to be dropped. He's just asking it to be completed. So this potential, now Trump may have a way of forcing. He shouldn't, because the central bank should not be interfered with by government. But ultimately, I think that's going to be quite interesting. We heard from a few Fed speakers, actually. Whilst we're on the topic, I might as well go through them. So last week, we heard from Daly on Friday, I think it was. And she was actually quite complimentary of Walsh. And look, Walsh isn't a bad person to be in this job. The narrative around why he's going in and he's a Trump appointee with the mindset of lowering rates, I'm not quite so sure. I mean, from everything we heard from him and from his experience, we're led to believe that he's coming in to look at the Fed's, the US's balance sheet, because ultimately the US has too much debt. Really, I mean, it's astronomical when you see the amount of debt the US has, and you think if you're going in, if in a war type situation, can you hurt the US with arms, personnel, weapons, blah blah blah? It's going to be very tough. There's only 1 or 2 countries out there who could do it. But where the US is very vulnerable is its debt. Now, the US can't service its own debt. More than half the world has US debt. You could harm the US by just getting rid of their debt, and suddenly the US has a funding problem. So that I agree with Walsh. That's something he needs to look at. But in other Fed speakers, because we're now, you're not going to, apart from the Senate committee tomorrow, you're not going to hear anything out of central bankers now, because we're in the lockdown period before. So we've got all we're getting before the meeting. So look, this meeting, in my opinion, out of play. Even the Fed Watch tool, it started to look a bit better towards the end of last week, and obviously I was looking at it late on Friday to see how it was doing, and it was doing better. But ultimately, we're not going anywhere in rates in a hurry, because the war may end tomorrow, but the oil and the supply problem, that's not going away for 4, 5, 6 months at least. And that's if the damage that's been done is fixable or not too troubling. But yeah, so basically from a Fed perspective, all eyes on Walsh tomorrow. That could be, and again, what's normal, we would have expected Trump to have dealt with this Powell situation, but obviously his mind's on other things at the moment, understandably so. But yeah, coming back to the week, another thing to watch out for. Wednesday, we get ADP, which in my opinion isn't that great, and employment change. Thursday, global PMIs. Now the other ones we get is weekly jobless and new home sales. Again, interesting to see, but global PMI will be very interesting, because this gives us a glimpse of corporate inflation. It's all well and good knowing what the consumer's seeing as inflation, but this might give us a bit of an indication as to how businesses are faring with inflation. So, and then Friday we got Michigan consumer sentiment and consumer inflation as well. So that's again, that's another one to be watching out for. Right. So in terms of, as I mentioned, earnings season. Now, as you mentioned, Nick, the banks were all pretty damn good. The EPS revenues all really good. I think Goldman struggled a little bit post. Numbers are down about 3%. But in terms of generally PepsiCo, decent numbers. Netflix, good numbers. EPS revenue, good. Market sentiment after they spoke, very bad. Very bad.
Yeah, that was funny to watch.
Yeah, I was reading an article this morning, and it said Netflix, good numbers. I was like, oh, you can't just write that. There's more to that story.
Yeah.
I think we spoke about this last week, actually, because Netflix is quite an interesting inflation gauge, because you've got the people who will get rid of multiple accounts, multiple streaming accounts and consolidate. And then you've got the people who are going out and spending shitloads of money in bars and cinemas and things, and go, well, do you know what? I could just spend that on Netflix and be entertained. But the guidance, the forward-looking guidance that we got from Netflix was a little bit better, and there's a structural management change at the top as well. Markets don't like that sort of thing, and that's what weighed on it a little bit. But in terms of this week, we're bang on hard on earnings. Not necessarily today. Today we just get Steel Dynamics, which is not really going to move or influence the markets too much. But some big names coming up. Tuesday, GE Aerospace, United Health, RTX, and 3M. Wednesday, Tesla, which of course will be good. We get that after the close. Philip Morris, IBM, really going to be impactful, and Texas. Thursday, Intel, another one to keep an eye on. Amex, Gilead, and Honeywell, and then Friday Procter and Gamble. So some pretty big names coming out this week, and keep a keen eye on the tech related ones.
Yep. No, it's interesting, and you talked about it for just like a brief second. Mentioned ES and its performance. So aside from the next 48 hours going into the deadline, everything going on in the Middle East, for Q2 with the S&P, what would be your base case and a bear case for this asset, considering how strong it's been performing over the past several months?
Yeah, I mean, look, I can certainly see justification for upside appreciation. We've bounced back incredibly well. I mean, there's reason to bounce back. The numbers are supportive of bouncing back. But in terms of can we go significantly higher, I wouldn't want to be. I do think higher. I do genuinely think higher. I'm not going to be braver than to go much more than 5% or so, because I think we've just seen. I think at some point we'll have a little consolidation period. I don't think it will be today ahead of this deadline tomorrow, but it's good that we bounced back. If we didn't have a war, we'd be at these levels. In fact, we'd probably be higher than these levels. But there's always going to be that element of caution. And I think, whilst I do think we push on another significant amount, I think it could be slower, and I think it could be more measured, unless the war kind of amplifies or intensifies either to the upside or downside.
Right. Yeah, I mean, we looking at this is just insane. Like, we've had 12, probably going to have a 13-day winning streak, and it has just been gap up, no pullback, just all gas through the all-time highs. So I was curious, what we see over the next couple months. If war dies down, I personally would agree. We could see this being a pretty bullish case, but trying to what reason would we'd have to pull back, because we consolidated for months last year. I mean, even through this year, and then we had a pretty sharp decline, but it was a decline over a couple months and included the war. So now that we're coming out of it, the market's actually been rallying on just war news in general as well. So war ends, great, everybody's bullish, and then do we stay bullish for some time and see quite a rally, or do we just start to consolidate again? Because
it's going to be. I mean, obviously, if we get something meaningful towards war, and I mean, again, talking about ceasefire agreements that everyone vocally, and I mean vocally, Israel tells the world that they agree with this and they want to do it. Same goes for Iran. That's been the piece that's been lacking, because it's just the state saying it. And again, when that happens, we'll see the move up, and then everyone go. I wouldn't have gone home long on Friday, because it was the risk reward on going home long so slender. You again, the probability of it being unwound was just so much higher. But as I say, the market's shrugging it off well. So if we get the war, and basically the minute inflation looks like it's coming under control, everything else is ticking into place. The earnings are good. Employment, the most recent unemployment is good. Other key barometers are in the right place. Potentially, we're getting a Fed. If things do go to plan, we're getting a Fed that is more leaning towards cutting rates. Another Fed speaker we saw actually last week was Mirren. I meant to mention that earlier, and he is he's the biggest advocate for lower rates. I saw a headline saying Mirren unsure about view, and I was like, oh God, is he shifted to hike? But no. The article, it was just a misleading headline, and he'd shifted from 3 to 4 cuts this year to 2 to 3. So not exactly a full case reversal, just like a fractional movement. But yeah, as I was saying, war ends. 1, inflation should start coming down, good for stocks. 2, the probability that we see rate cuts, not immediate. We're never going to see them immediate, but the chance that we could see them towards sort of end of Q3, Q4, makes a very strong case for a higher stock market. So, but as I say, from the point that the war, we get to this point where we're comfortable that the war has gone as far as it can, and that nothing other than de-escalation is likely. We'll of course kick on, but I think after that things will have to slow down. But don't get me wrong. Again, I say this from experience. There's been a lot of people sitting on cash for so long, and what we're just starting to see is the ability for people to go out and spend money on things that they want, and I mean in terms of investment from the kind of wholesale side of the market.
Right. I mean, that's also kind of difficult too. Like, pick your brain on that. So, one of the things, even like myself, that I look for, when we were hitting the lows here on NQ, when we broke below 23K, in my eyes, I was thinking, okay, nice. We get a bit of a pullback here, like an actual meaningful pullback, and the cash on hand I have ready to start buying in and getting before we go to the highs. But then, 10 days later, we're 4,000 points higher and we're breaking through all-time highs. So I'm not as inclined now to put my money in the market because I don't want to try to long the top. So how would you advise anybody who's been sitting on cash waiting for that moment just for it to immediately rally 4,000 points and not give you the, opportunity to get in a little bit lower?
Well, look, it's a horrible feeling. I don't know how many thousand times I've had that feeling.
Yeah.
But yeah, what you got to do is you just can't beat yourself up about it. Look for it. Look, we're going to see pullbacks. Start thinking about, where do we get the pullbacks? Is it even? And I'm not talking about enormous pullbacks. It could just be down at 2,500 or something like that. In terms of just, when you have that feeling in the future, just get a little bit in. It's something I often do. If I'm not entirely convinced, I've got a bit of FOMO. I'm just not quite sure. Even if it's just 20% of your normal position size, or whether you can do that in minis or whatever, but get something in, because if it goes up, you can add in as it's going, but you've got something in it. You've picked something up on the way. You can add in, then look when we break back through the highs again, if it reverses. But just formulate a little bit of a plan. If you're not prepared to buy now, where will you be prepared to buy? And write it down.
Right.
So when the market gets there, no matter how you're feeling about the market on that day, you've got written down that you said, right, if it gets to this level, the minute, obviously to get to that level, momentum's going against it, but the minute momentum shifts, comes back through that level again, then that can make you pay attention, and that can be your chance to get back in. But typically, that's the way I tend to play that.
I like that. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the levels. I was always just thinking like, the market crashes pretty hard, then I'll be getting in, but never actually marked out levels for it. So yeah, I like that answer. All right, so a few minutes left. We've got quite a big week. Deadline Wednesday for the ceasefire. A lot of shit going on. What would be your piece of advice for anybody who, maybe isn't looking as much at the macros, the fundamentals, and is just, trading view, their chart, and some daily price action?
Just do what you do. It's not, I mean, certainly when you're looking, kind of what I'm going through here is kind of the bigger picture stuff. Now for a day trader, there's two ways of looking at it, because you need to be, I would say you don't need to be a fundamental expert. What you need to be is fundamentally aware. And hopefully that's what sections like this, me and you chatting about things, it just kind of beefs up people, it makes people pay attention to the moments where they need to not just have a position on for the sake of it. They, like, for example, I think the ceasefire deadline's tomorrow night about 8 I think, Eastern time, I think. Now, obviously, at that time, you don't want to be in the market, because, again, he could be saying we're going to blow up every bridge and what have you, or he could be saying Iran have, you know how he would put it, it'll be Iran and caved in, I'm king of the world. So, but basically, we know in those moments we're going to see big volatility. We know at retail sales tomorrow we're going to see volatility. We know the Senate committee could deliver volatility. So if someone's looking at just a pure chartist, hour by hour trader, just do your thing, stick to your plan, but just be aware of these points and just know when, because if you've got one of your typical trades that could have met every criteria on your trade plan, but if one of these events coincides with that, again, you're back to you're flipping a coin. It's red or black. It's either going to go good or it's going to go bad. But the one thing that isn't is trading. That's punting and gambling. So just know when to step back, know when to step away from the market, and come back an hour later. And look, guarantee you step away and it would probably go and hit your target. That's whilst you'll be annoyed about that, that doesn't make it right. That still makes it a punt. It just makes it a punt that got lucky. So again, for a short-term trader, looking at the fundamentals, do things like listen to this type of segment, listen to Nick, yourself, and all the other hosts when they talk about the macro and the fundamental. Just start building that knowledge, because it's going to be useful to you, but you can't learn fundamentals in a week, a month, even a year. Took me ages to do it, but it didn't start until I started actually paying attention, actually listening, and ultimately get your technicals right, do your job on that side really well, but just start thinking about this side of things, and in time they'll marry together and they will make you a better trader.
Love that. Well said. Well said. Awesome. Well, I appreciate it as always. For anybody who's tuned in, it's Coach Duncan. He's on every Monday. We go through the week, the outlook, everything you can imagine in between. We're going to be taking a very quick commercial break, and then we'll be coming back with a new set of people. So don't go anywhere, and appreciate you tuning in for our morning wake up.
Cheers, guys.
Oh, good morning, everybody. It's your boy Spud and his Spuddy boys gonna introduce himself as the one and only single looking beautiful bald potato, uh never sim gambling, um shirtless clubbing, never DCAing, always making money, sexiest human Spud in the world, super smart and intelligent, most glorious person ever in the entire history of the entire universe, Lord Sputnik. Yeah, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I know. Yep, it's tough to intro somebody as good as me. You know what I'm saying. Keep the day job. Okay. This is my day job. All right. Yeah, Swiss Nick will not be joining us just yet. I actually have no idea when he'll be joining us, but he will be joining us at some point, unless I'm lying, in which case he will not be joining. Please add a safety helmet and Velcro shoes to my potato. Okay, yes. Okay, you got it. Fine. Yeah, let's fucking get into it. We got some shit. We got some shit to go over. We got a lot of stuff. There was a lot of things that were going over the weekend. So I'm just real quickly, because we already had the morning segment. NQ is obviously NQ and ES and oil are all trying to fill their gaps right now. And I bet NQ is going to fill the gap and then go to all-time highs, but not right to all-time highs, because it's going to have to tease me before it does it. And then it'll go to all-time highs. All right. That Chris bounce. I'm not sure if I'm necessarily happy about that, comparison, but I'll take it. Okay. Quick one through. By the way, if you don't tune in the morning with Coach Duncan and I on every Monday, you definitely should. And if you don't tune in the morning in general, you definitely should. Okay. Number one, Friday, we had literally peak optimism. It was peak. We had all-time highs. War was ending. Straight was open. Like everything was going well. Oil was literally like, was it below $80? Am I crazy to think that? Oh, we tapped below 80. We tapped it. We literally tapped it. Anyway, peak optimism. We were looking very good. Even Trump said we were looking very good. Saturday morning, gone. Literally gone. Iran's foreign minister, he literally declared the strait. Well, actually, no. Saturday morning was fine. Saturday was bad. So the morning he said that the strait was completely open and it was fine, right? And it was ceasefire. We were looking good. Like they actually started sending ships through. Okay, and this is where it started to fall apart. So they started sending ships through. Market was like sick. Like I bet we were going to gap up again if this continued. But then Iran didn't like what happened. So in the afternoon on Saturday, literally while I was golfing, if any of you peeped my Instagram story, you know, a quick flex right there. It said that they were closing the Strait of Hormuz again, and they were blaming the United States for breaches of trust. Now, the reason Trump refused to lift the reason is that Trump refused to lift the naval blockade. Okay. So then Iran's position hardened, and they said that it was impossible for them to let others pass through if they couldn't go through themselves. All right. So then that happened. And then some of the ships that were attempting to transit through, Iran was bombing, or I think they were shooting at them. I don't even know the specifics. Again, I was on a golf course, but they ended up hitting 3 commercial vessels that were trying to pass through the strait. So then by the end of the day, there were absolutely zero ships going through the strait. And then at night, I think it's even worse. Then at night, a Navy, like the USS, I don't remember what it was, one of our warships out there, a guided missile destroyer, nonetheless, intercepted an Iranian flagged cargo vessel in the Gulf of Oman. I watched a video. They gave this ship heads up. They said, stop, basically stop moving. We're going to shoot your engine room if you don't. And they kept going. So then, which is just crazy to me that another ship can shoot so pinpoint at another ship and hit directly in its engine room. Just crazy to me. Anyway, they shot into its engine room, disabled the ship, boarded it, and then took custody. So they basically seized an Iranian warship. This is a massive escalation. So now you have the United States has physically attacked an Iranian warship during what was supposed to be a ceasefire. Okay, so then you have Sunday morning. Now it just gets even. Now we just escalate even more because Trump had posted that Iran they decided to shoot at ships in the Strait, which is a violation of their ceasefire agreement. And then, you can imagine the series of posts after that. We're back to bridges and power plants and no more Mr. Nice Guy, which is a pretty funny quote. So then on Sunday, you had, that's what Trump said on Sunday. And then in the afternoon, Iran basically issued, it just gets great. It just gets great. So they issued a statement and they said, we warn that the armed forces of the Islamic Republic of Iran will soon respond and retaliate against this armed piracy by the U.S. military. There goes diplomacy. Anyway, NQ is about to fill his gap. There goes diplomacy. It's gone. It's now military language. This is no longer debates. Anyway, despite all that, the United States is sending envoys to Pakistan today for round 2 of peace talks, and Vance is leading that delegation. But Iran said that they didn't confirm that they would even attend. So yeah, that's that. That's where we're at Monday morning. So I don't know. What do you think? Do we go back to all-time highs despite all this? Do we fill the gap and then dump? Me personally, bullish because we're still at all-time highs. I don't care what's going on with the war because, I mean, literally quite like, let's think about it for a second. The Strait was open Friday. We boomed to the top. Iran bombs vessels in the Strait. The Strait is now closed, and all we did was go down 350 points. 280. We went down 280 points. 280 after bombing vessels through the Strait, after the United States taking an Iranian warship or cargo vessel, and now escalation. And now we're about to fill the gap. So to me, I'm bullish. Literally, the war can't do anything in this market right now. It could not. What sites do I use? Okay, I use quite a bit. Reuters, Bloomberg, Yahoo Finance, Yahoo. And then I will scan for articles on latest war news in the morning, and that could be from any site. And then if I find one on like a lesser known site, regardless, actually, if I find them on any site, I cross-reference them with other sites to try to remove any political bias that some of these sites have. So long the open, I will be, considering the fact that no matter what happens across the world, the market just literally goes up. Which is very interesting. I feel like this is just going to be a shakeout, in my opinion, that gets bought up. Just like when the blockade started, like just rips, literally just rips. I don't think that this is the beginning of a pullback because, again, we only opened down 280 points after a massive escalation over the weekend. It literally, we pulled back, or we like peeled back everything that we worked towards that whole week, and it's gone, and the market is still up. So I'm bullish. Now, what I want to see is I want us to hold. I mean, again, like we'd have to hold the high, but like the most recent high before this, like I'll go like more into the London session here. Like I want to hold 232 or 732.50. If we hold this high, this recent high that we made, I am going to be very, very bullish. Below that, we have Asia high at 714.75. This I'd be, that's not how you spell either of those words. This is what I would be looking for as another potential bounce. I still want to see 732 hold. However, if we get breaks on those, I really don't think I'm going to short because I will be proven wrong right away. But London low here is 619. Oh my God. I literally cannot type this morning. Okay. Monday, 420. No, I didn't start celebrating yet. Don't ask. Maybe tonight. Maybe we can have a game session tonight. Anyway, London low, break below that. I will be looking for longs. Break below that, and I'll go for Asia low. I will, again, I'm not shorting. I don't think I can short. I just have been proven wrong way too many times. Anyway, Asia low, and I will be looking for potential longs. If it doesn't hold, then I can look for shorts. But this would be a substantial move off the open. And if we break below that, I think it's a headline driven move versus market structure. Let's see. Thanks, Comex. Thank you. Positive efforts are underway by Pakistan and the U.S. blockade. Interesting. Okay, if the blockade ends and Iranian ships can go through, then maybe Iran will be, back to little friends. feel like the market's going to be a chop fest and news driven. My friend, you and me both. You and me both. I don't think that we'll easily take all-time highs again today. I think it's going to be, some of like this action, like, and God forbid we get near all-time highs. We're just going to do this shit for a little bit, and then maybe we do a little pop and then back down. I think that with the deadline coming Wednesday for the ceasefire, with the escalation that we saw over the weekend, and the fact that we also just hit all-time highs on Friday, but we've gapped down at the Sunday Open, I think today is going to be a little choppy. Again, it's also Monday. So I'm not expecting too much out of price action today. I think it's a very cautiously bullish stance for me. Again, I want to see us hold some of these levels. If we do, I will be looking for longs today. So I would like to see, let me drop down to like a 5-minute. I would like to see an open that retraces down to Asia high and holds it. I don't want to see us pump before the open, which just annoys the shit out of me that we literally just start to pump so fast right before the open. But I want to see us get down to Asia high, and then I will be looking for a move back towards all-time highs. However, I don't think we're going to really get that today. I think we're going to get more of a little bit below Asia high, probably back up to the open, maybe down a little bit. NQ will do some, nonsense, maybe probably go back up to fill the gap here. And then we'll probably end up coming back down because it's NQ. Unfortunately, but I just don't think there's a lot behind the market to get back to all-time highs. We'll see, though. We'll see. Looking for 100 points open? Yes, definitely looking for 100 points open. I am still confident that I guess that would be highs, wouldn't it? Yeah, it might just be. I mean, fuck it. Why not? We'll probably end up hitting the highs. I'm cautiously bullish. Hitting all-time highs and then having war escalation come after it and why we gap down has me a little nervous that a headline could drive us lower. However, just because it's a double-edged sword. Because we gap down based on news, I'm nervous that a headline drives us lower. Because we gap down on news, I'm bullish because I feel that the market could just price that in and go right back to the highs. So, am I going to wait for a pullback before I long the open? It's not the strat though on my long account, unfortunately. Where's Hulkberg Nick, Ketchup Boy? He's in a meeting right now, and then he'll be maybe not be joining us. Just read a message in the back end. I have no idea. It'll just have to be a surprise if he joins us or not. I'll start taking your bets, the over-under, whether or not he joins us. And then Miriam will obviously be joining us in a little bit. What about ES? ES has just been ripping. ES has just been absolutely insane. I don't know why I do that. Let's just go full send ES here. Okay, so ES, that's not ES. This is ES. ES has been so much stronger than NQ. I mean, looking at the daily, it's just kind of crazy to see how much further ES has gone than NQ. So if I was playing ES today, which I don't know, maybe I will end up playing ES. I would want to see it's almost the exact same scenario. I'm going to look for this recent high to hold at 136.25. If we don't, then I'd be looking more for Asia high to hold. If Asia high holds, if Asia high holds, same thing. We'll be looking for longs here. And then also London low, which will be around 110. If this holds, then I'll be looking for longs. I think you know what? ES will definitely be the stronger asset today, considering the fact that it's been stronger every single day for the past couple of weeks. And then you have Asia low down here, of course. So unless something comes out that drastically moves the market, I don't think that let's do gap fill. I don't think we dump. I really do think we move back to the highs. Now, does ES go to the highs? I don't know. 0.63%. How many points would that be here? Like 46 points to the upside. And I mean, NQ is only like 100 away. I think NQ is more likely to take a high. Granted, ES has been stronger lately. It's kind of a weird little position that both of them are in. But what just happened to my little lines that I drew? Oh, there they are. Wait, that's NQ. There they are. Okay. ES will probably be so much stronger than NQ, and we'll just get like this kind of price action. Just because that's what it's been doing the past week. An African tone, why you potato? Rip at the open, baby. Oh, gee, okay. All right, looks like we're ripping it at the open. Tyler said so. Yeah, so I mean, ES very similar scenario. I'm cautiously bullish on both of them. Again, and here's a headline that would drive us if Iran confirms that they're attending in Pakistan today to talk with the United States, then I think we go right to all-time highs. I think which is why I think we might get a little chop at the open, because the market might be waiting for this announcement. But if Iran comes out and goes, we're attending Pakistan to talk with the United States, boom, gone. Stratosphere, moon, Artemis 3, literally gone. Because we dumped on the fact that this war escalated. Or we actually didn't even dump. We just pulled back like 280 points. So if they come out and they're like, yeah, we're attending because we want peace, boom, gone. Markets to the highs. Mary might be floating in space with Artemis. That's actually really funny. Maybe she is. You're up 3.8K from last night's price action on gold. Yo, let's go. Oh, nice. Bro, you just long the bottom. Where's the Swedish guy? He may or may not be joining us today. Not sure about that. We'll see though. We'll see. Maybe he makes a guest appearance. Who knows? But yeah, I think the outlook today is a little bit of chop, maybe a little bit of pullback at the open, and then a rippity doodah, but a really large rippity doodah if Iran says that they're attending. So right now there's no final decision have been made. No final decision has been made if they will participate in those peace talks in Pakistan today. If they come out and we see a senior Iranian official say that they will be participating in these peace talks, boom, gone. Artemis 3, liftoff. Too much ketchup. Yeah, if you eat that amount of ketchup, I don't feel bad for you if you get sick. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? What's everybody thinking? Long the bottom using volume profile. Nice job. At the GP of the gap. Oh boy. Are we? Wrong way, as always, because I'm too used to Tradeify. We're a little higher than it, unless you take it from previous high, then we are right at it, actually. Okay. Let me put in a poll here. Opening play. Short, long. Oh God, I have no idea. What do we do? I'm cautiously bullish, but like I could see the short side. I could totally see the short side. Short side. Have a big retracement. I think you'd have a big retracement, but like you think that, but then you look at NQ and like we're on a 12-day win streak, up like 4,000 points. All right, sorry, 3,923 points. So it's very difficult for me to think like it's got to come down, because it just doesn't. Like it could just keep going. How was my weekend? It was good. Thanks for asking. Went home, visited the parents, went golfing. Did pretty good. Drank some beers. Long YOLO. Sit on your thumbs. I don't want to sit on my thumb. I like trading the short side. Yeah, me too. I like trading the short side as well. 100 points is only back to midnight. Yeah, what is midnight? Well, I guess I'd have to go by Eastern time. So let's get to 1 a.m. All right. So, yeah, I mean, it is just back to midnight, and then we could get a nice little rip. We're due, but also get irrational around all-time highs. We do get irrational around all time. I mean, it's the same old thing. Like I am totally victim to it too. It's like, how much higher can we possibly go? And then the market's like, oh, you're gonna short me right now? Oh, how about I go back to all-time highs? What if I made a new all-time high? Yeah, so that's the problem, is that you try to time the tops here on all-time high, and the market reminds you very much why it's at all-time highs. So, yeah, careful. Anyway, let's get into it. We got someone joining us. She's gonna help us. She's gonna help convince me why I should probably be shorting. We're gonna welcome in future slaying, matcha drinking, soft girl, matcha walking, Club 33 coming, mini trading only, but now it's trading micros, shorting, AOT watching, curly hair, matcha mommy.
Hey,
welcome. Oh, my sound deck didn't work.
Your song.
All right.
Where is it?
It's gone.
I see you scrambling, just floating in the.
I was like, I knew I should have wrote some shit down before I did this.
I'll take it. AOT watching. I'll take that. That needs to be added.
Okay, yeah.
That needs to be added, man. Anyways, good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. What a market. What a market we are in. This is insane. I hate to admit that I did trade it's not that I hate to admit that I traded last night. I hate to admit that I took longs on that.
What?
I know. I'm so like, I can't believe this market right now. I really can't believe it. We gapped down on the news, obviously. I'm sure you went over that already, but we have 4 minutes, so I'll try to make this quick. But I can't help but think we're going to fill the rest of this gap. Now, where do we go from here? We printed a new high on Friday, and we just kind of like chopped around after that. Dude, we've just been holding though. And I can't say that I'm short biased on this. I can't say it, and I hate it.
I know, it hurts.
I will be watching how we print this high, but I will also be considerate of the fact that we might be chopping around today. Yesterday's open, we opened below the previous day low, but we did hold it. So if I go down to the 15 minutes, actually, did we open below? Yeah, we did open below, but we held it. So I actually took a long right at this 570 area. I wish I would have held it, but it just popped up. And we've just you can see in the overnight, we just consolidated around this previous day low. So that's going to be the area that I look for to the downside to see if we hold it again. I genuinely don't think we get lower than probably like 670 area. If we do, I don't think we go any lower than 570. Maybe we tap into 535 and just hold from there, but I can't. Given what we've been doing, I just can't see it. So I'm going to be looking for potential pullbacks back to like 680, maybe even 700, and then look for longs at those areas. Otherwise, we might just rip at the open to try to finish this gap fill at 830, and then maybe print a new high. And then I'll kind of watch and see what we're doing at these highs, because if I'm going to short, it's going to be at the highs, right? If I'm going to potentially try a short, it's going to be around these areas. But again, I have to watch the price action and see what we're doing. Right now on ES, we do have some sellers sitting at 71.55, which would essentially be closing the rest of this gap. ES has just been a freaking monster though, but the same sort of sentiment holds on ES. Do we close or try to break down below previous day low sitting at 71.17, or do we hold that level and then just push higher? I think we hold the level and push higher, but again, the markets can do whatever they want to do and prove us wrong any day, right? So we've seen that the war news clearly is not affecting the market in any negative way.
Yeah.
So I got to be long biased today. I really do. If you look at the overall time frame on the 4 hour, look at this. We did not do any damage on that news. Nothing.
It doesn't even look like we pull back at all. It just looks like a regular candle.
Yeah, so I can't help but think, all right, we just continue higher, or we chop around. I don't see any sort of downside move happening today. Not to say I won't attempt some shorts at the highs, but we'll just have to wait and see. We have less than a minute here. So you're gonna, oh, there goes my chart. You're gonna long, then you're gonna long then, I assume, the opening strat.
Yeah. Gonna send it.
Yeah, it's one of those where you just have to look for pullbacks. You have to look for decent pullbacks at levels that the market's like, maybe we don't continue lower here. And that's going to be previous day low for me, maybe even 700 on NASDAQ. ES probably like 71.24, but got less than 30 seconds here until the market opens. So
here we go.
Here we go. We're already filling the gap though. That's the thing.
I know. It literally did this like Friday. It just decides to pump like Friday. Yeah, it actually pumped like crazy in the morning, but that was news. But like it's just gonna pump, and then next, you know what's gonna happen is I'm about along here. It's gonna just stop right before all-time highs.
Yeah,
all right, I'm in at 94.75.
We're getting a lot of buying coming in here. Lots of buying. 71.55 on ES is what I'm watching, then 71.60 to see for a reaction. If I do play shorts, it'll probably be a quick scalp. I am not overstaying welcomes on shorts, but I will stay in a long.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
Unfortunately.
Wait, did we just fill that gap? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we filled the gap on NQ almost pretty much, like beautifully to the tick. ES still has a little bit more room. SPX opened with a very, very slight gap down. We'll see what ES ends up doing at this level here. 71.55. Buyers are still coming in. So
I need 894.
894 is your entry?
No, 794 my entry. I need 894 as my TP.
Oh, I was like, wait, we didn't even get up to see. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Oh, some selling coming in here. Not a lot though. No, it's not very much.
No. Don't you send it down, NQ. I need you to go up.
I would expect some sort of profit taking to happen. But again, I will be watching like 700, 722 on NQ. ES, I want to see the 71.35 hold. Call it 71.40. And we'll see if we can, maybe even this area right here that we're trying to hold at 44.
Yeah, I wanted to see like 715 to 730 get tapped, maybe a little bit of a bounce, and then I'd long on some of my other accounts. But
yeah,
I don't want to just like chop. I also feel like we could just chop around because I think everyone's gonna be waiting for Iran to say whether or not they're attending the peace talks today, and then we have the ceasefire ending on Wednesday, so could be waiting for a headline to come out.
That's true. Wow, NAS is getting quite this is the same that we've been seeing every single morning. ES just flying, or at least holding, and NAS just getting a dump. Not participating in this. That's what's so frustrating about trading this market right now, is like neither of them are in sync. So I'd rather, if I'm in a long, I'd rather be in ES. ES is much stronger.
100%.
Yeah, there are some levels to the upside right now on ES that are kind of stacking up, so I'm a little cautious about that. Like right now, we just had a big seller just step in at the 71.50. Let's see, but buyers are strong, man. They're strong.
I longed from 94.75.
NAS is also trying to hold this 9 EMA sitting at the 40s. Well, yeah, high 40s. We'll see.
Better with the day off.
To take the other one, so.
Yeah, but like, what's crazy is I thought that on Friday, and then ES is just going to the highs, and NQ is just sitting pretty below the open.
I know. It's ridiculous.
Like, look at ES. Like, ES is probably just going to break this pre-market high, and NQ just bear flagging.
It's very annoying. Very, very annoying.
Man.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to see, like, I want to see NAS back above 800. And I'll look at taking a long on ES.
Yeah.
Because right now that 7, like these 50s on that or on ES are kind of a little hard to read right now. We don't have any news today, do we?
No, we have like nothing today.
Great, even more reason for us to shop.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Literally just gonna
Lord.
chop around all day. It's so hard because we're literally right below all-time highs. So it's like you've got to long into all-time highs, but you know, you don't want to be the one that just ends up long in the top.
I'm gonna try along on ES here. I got in at 71.49 as my entry. I'm only considering longs on ES because it is the stronger of the two, and I think NASDAQ holding above 800 is gonna help ES push higher. So I am in at 71.49. My stop on ES is gonna be, don't love my stop on ES, but it's gonna be 71.42, 71.43.25.
Nice.
So
I mean, it looks good. I mean, if NQ can pull up a little bit and then they both start to rally, I think that's gonna be really good.
all right, let's see. I want to see ES take out this 55 level. I'm trading an eval here, so I'm gonna see if we can get up there. Again, I want to see NASDAQ hold this 800 so that ES can get the push. We're trying to fill some of those sellers sitting at 71.52, but I do want to see us above that level, ideally above 55, and then target would be 60 on this play.
I like that. I want to see if NQ can close above 800 on the 1 minute again, then I'd probably take a long. Oh, okay. That was fast.
I'm gonna share. Sorry, I'm gonna close this real quick. All right, there's my position here. I'm probably gonna scale out on this play. I'll scale out a little bit at this 56, 55 level. So scale out about probably 2. Yeah, I'll scale out 2 at that level if we get there. But I want to see NAS. NAS needs to hold this 800. Otherwise, ES is just going to get the flip here.
Yeah. ES still looks pretty strong. I can't believe how strong ES will be when NQ starts to pull back.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating. Is like
It blows my mind.
I know.
All right, it would be nice if NQ holds that.
Well, I want to see it back above 803 on NQ.
Just kind of like bull flagging. I am so worried that we're just gonna chop and in this like what is the range that we made so far? 80 points.
Yeah, exactly.
Do not want us to be stuck here.
Let's see ES get this 155 clear, and the next level up is going to be 160. I may hold a runner going into this. But wow, yeah, okay, I can see why we're rejecting this area now. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Wow.
Okay, I can understand now. Don't love this. I almost would rather. Ugh. We'll wait. I'll wait. I'd almost rather because the fact that we're struggling to clear this 55 on ES and NAS is struggling to get back above 800, I'd almost expect a little bit more of a pullback and then get in long, but
right.
I don't love it.
Don't want to see any choppy chop here.
Yeah, this is what I don't want to see here.
These 1 minute wicks and candle, like the closures on these are just pretty gross.
Yeah, don't love this. If we start breaking down below 46 on ES, then I'll probably manually close this and just wait for a retest lower to get in on a long. Maybe watching here because some sellers did, like strong sellers did step in at that 55, which I don't like.
Wow. What a candle.
That's what I'm saying, dude. This 800 on NASDAQ is annoying. All right. I'm probably going to close out of this and wait. I want a better entry at the 40s. I'm just trying to see what they do at this 46.
An interesting sweep of that low on NQ.
And NQ is trying to hold this 9 EMA. Oh no. I feel like they're going to break it. You better hold these rats.
Breaky.
You better hold this level. Oh, they don't want to hold it. I can see they're like trying to break it. Ah, you rats. I'm so tempted to just close this, but I have a feeling they're gonna.
Or oil 9Q. Yeah. Nope. Nope.
Ooh. Yeah, they're gonna take my stop. All right, just take it. Fine.
Just take it. Oh well.
I'm like, all right.
It's like it looks like super toppy, but they're holding it. Like the wickiness of it is kind of crazy.
It's that 800 on NQ. It's that 800. Let me go back to this chart here because I want to see if ES can come down to 136, and I'll consider a long back there. Otherwise, they dump this. NASDAQ goes down to VWAP, maybe tries to hold there, but I'll look for another re-entry there. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
It
okay.
is what it is, unless they try to hold right here. This will be really annoying. I want a little bit deeper at this point. Not you stopping me out and then going back, you rat.
Yeah, right, right.
Come on, seriously? Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's fine.
That's all right. Stop out, then run. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not?
No, it's totally fine. All right, I'm trying this re-entry again.
Say along the literally after that sweep of like 740 on NQ, 140 on ES.
Reason being is I want to see if NASDAQ's going to actually hold this 46. Call it like we tapped into 32, which was actually an area that I was looking for us to hold on NQ. Like more like 35 actually. So we'll see if ES can get a hold at this 42 level, literally where my stop was, which is so frustrating.
Yeah.
But let's see.
Just don't chop around.
Yeah.
I'd rather try to take another stab at a long if we get a deeper pullback.
Mm-hmm. In time. Like
Every fucking time, man. Feel that. I feel that.
Dude, it's like and don't get me wrong, I want to short so bad, but I can't do it in this market. I just can't.
No, I feel that.
All right. Let's see.
Nick's not here, so the markets are looking for someone else to Nicholas Wicklet.
For real. For real. How it feels. Yeah, we held that 42 on ES. I want to see. Oh, there's lots of sellers sitting up here, though. It's the only thing.
Don't like that it could be bear flagging, but I'm also still just pretty bullish. I don't know if this was just a bounce off that overnight high here and rally or what.
I know.
ES looks so much better than NQ. My God.
I know. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yep, that's it.
Rat. There we go. All right, back on the screen. Rat.
ES to fill the gap here, maybe 159, 50, 160-ish. I want to see 160.
All right, let's go. ES. Just, wanted to tap me out first. That's fine.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine, dog.
All right.
There it is. There it is.
Sorry guys, I keep like. All right, so I'm just gonna set my stop at the lows. I'm in 4 contracts. I'm barely in the green on this, but we're back green.
Fire.
All right. I want to see the clear here. We need to get the clear here. NASDAQ needs to get back above 800. Otherwise, we just dump again, and I'm going to take another L on this, and that's going to suck.
That's going to be frustrating. It's like I actually almost don't even care what NQ does at this point because ES kind of has a mind of its own. So I just, ES wants to go up, it's going to go up. NQ can probably take out a low. Unless we get a really bad news headline.
I need these 50s to clear here. Otherwise, yeah, we just make a lower high and we dump lower. That's just so annoying.
Lower high and dump lower.
Yeah, yeah. I want to see like the 45s hold, which is why I have my stop sitting at those lows.
Yep. Nice.
And then next level up, I'm going to look for
150. Come on.
You know what? At this point, I'm just going to set a take profit at the highs. Screw it.
I've got mine at the gap fill.
Yeah. Are you in on ES or NASDAQ still?
Yeah, I took an ES. Yeah, I took an ES.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, because that Q just be pissing me off lately.
I know. I get it.
Like, look at it, man. Like, if I was sitting in the long right now at NQ, I'd be freaking out.
Get it, man.
I'd rather ES like have like, you know, like ES had a nice move up. I'd rather just full on reverse and prove me wrong than NQ do some stupid ass wiki shit and just take me out before it goes back to the highs.
1000%. I get it.
Fuck you, NQ.
For real.
Ooh, good close over 150 on ES. I like this.
Yeah. And now we just wait because that's what ES makes you do.
Yeah, literally. That's funny, Sahara. LOL, legit me in a long freaking out. Yeah. NQ is just going to make you sweat.
Because the problem is, again, going back to why I like shorting, when you're in a long, you're sitting in it for a while. You're just letting it just continue going. You know, it's very rare for us to get, it's more rare for us to get strong pushes to the upside than it is for us to get a dump to the downside. I mean, like when we dump, it goes. So that's why I like shorting, because it's just a quick sweep. With longs, you're like sitting in it, you're waiting, you're like, okay, come on. Like the stair step up. Annoying.
Yep. It can be so frustrating.
Oh my God. No, it's fine. Just go back to the lows. It's fine.
Yeah. No, I mean, easy, dog. Easy.
Gosh. Nightmare.
Yeah, NQ. Oh my God, I'd be sweating right now if I was an NQ long. I'm sorry, Sahara.
I mean, even ES right now, like, yeah, we are holding, but I want to see these 50s clear. There's sellers still sitting there. We need to get, okay, buyers, step in.
There we go.
They're trying, but we need more volume. Volume's a little bit light on these pushes. It's not convincing.
No, it's not. 5-minute looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does.
15-minute looks way better on ES than NQ. My God.
Yeah, 1000%. Yeah, it does. I just don't want to see a rejection of these 50s because I've seen this too many times in the past where they just make these sellers do. They need to get out of these sellers. All right, pick it up. Break one. I want to see 152 clear. There we go. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Yes. Come on.
All right. Now I want to see the 55s. That was my original target to scale out. Didn't get it. And now I want to see the clear 55. And then I'll probably just trail to break even if we get to 55. Dude, Nick, this is pissing me. Look at NASDAQ.
Seriously.
Look at NASDAQ.
I'm telling you, I'm so happy I'm not in the long right now at NQ. I'd be screaming like I was on Friday. Look at that.
But I hate this on.
Look at that. I'd be out right now. I'd literally be out
I don't
on
like
NQ.
this. I don't like it at all.
Wow, this is so shit.
This is such trash.
Holy shit. This is brutal.
All right, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it.
Nothing
Do
yet.
I'm gonna put this just right here because I could see them trying to hold 142.25.
Yeah.
Am I in
Yeah, like
order
so like NQ sweeps that recent low and ES holds it. Like I'd be out on NQ right now.
Yeah. Only thing on NQ that I'm watching this VWAP. I'm watching VWAP on NQ. Watching that for a hold, and then ES would try to hold. See, that's the issue. I feel like ES could try to sweep 39 as well.
Yep.
I'm gonna be so annoyed. This is one of those days that makes you just want to like crash out.
It really is.
Like,
oh god.
because of course the
Please
one
don't
day
get
that
it
like we
Friday.
decide to actually trade ES, it chops.
Yeah. Go figure. Well, we could be in a losing position on NQ right now.
We could. We definitely could.
At least with ES, it's holding. There's a chance for us here.
Oh, this is brutal though. This is so brutal.
Yeah, this really sucks.
And the thing is too,
Oil
it's
not
like if I were to
trading.
look at this, would I be happier in a short or a long? I mean, probably neither, but the
Yeah.
shorts, like the longs are holding, for example, the 9 EMA, but the shorts are also rejecting these key areas. It's like, yeah, like the chop is real here. The chop is real. We just need to hold these lower levels. That's why I'm still in this long. I'm like, all right, there's a chance
Same.
here.
There is a chance. We're really holding out for a hero here on
It
ES.
really feels like it.
Come on, give us this 150 break again.
Oh gosh. Oh my.
Every time it pops up, we're just immediately right back down. This is going to be brutal. This is just going to chop for the next hour and a half.
1000%. So how was your weekend?
It was great. It was great. We did some golfing, we did some eating, did some drinking, did some chilling.
Oh, a little golfing. I like that.
Yeah, a little golf. It was nice out. It was kind of windy and a little cold, but still did pretty good. It was fun. Yeah, it was pretty chill. How about you?
All I can remember is just starting season 4 of AOT.
Fuck yeah. Oh, you got season 4? Let's go.
I think we're halfway through now. Dude.
Oh shit.
It's getting like you think it starts getting crazier, but then you think it's like at the peak craziness.
Yeah.
And then you just keep watching. You're like, oh,
it's just crazier. You're like,
Just
holy
kidding.
shit. My buddy just finished it last night. The last 2 episodes are an hour and a half. He literally finished it and he sent me I got a Snapchat video from him. I'm like, oh man, I opened it up and he's crying. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, he's crying. Oh gosh. Okay.
He's like, the show was just so he's like, dude, this show is the best show I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, I told you. He's like, I'm so sad it's over.
It's up there. It really is up there for me. I was just thinking about that there because Breaking Bad to me is one of those shows that's pretty up there in terms of like one of the best shows that I've ever seen. But
yeah,
like this has got to be in terms of plot, in terms of layering, in terms of just character development, like all of that. It's so creative. The soundtrack is amazing. I mean, you really don't get that very often, especially in what I would think would be an anime, which is, I'm like, dude, anime, ew.
Yeah, I know, 100%. He sent in our group chat because he was my biggest enemy when it came to getting him to watch anime, and he said, after years of giving Nick shit for watching anime, it's time I admit that I was wrong. I had a closed off mind and refused to accept what could be. Nothing could prepare me for what I was going to experience. Attack on Titan is a must watch. You have to.
Dang, he gave a whole testimonial and everything.
Yeah, he did a whole testimonial. I was like, holy shit. He would flame me in the chat all the time.
I would like to formally apologize.
Yeah.
That's how I feel. I'm like, dang.
Oh, it's
But then
so
someone
good.
said it. Someone said it a couple. I think it was last week or something in the chat. They're like, man, you really just started with the best show in anime history. I'm like, man, now I don't know how I'm gonna deal with like watching other animes in the future.
Yeah, you definitely did start with the best one. That's okay. That's what I started with, and there's still so many good ones. And finally, we're breaking 153.
Finally,
Let's go.
Marcus,
Let's
like, I'm
go.
sick of your anime talk.
Yeah, yeah. Like, okay, fine. Anime,
Then
anime,
do
anime.
something, you brat.
Yeah. Fucking rat. Well, Real Crispy took your kids to a fossil pit. What the fuck? What is that?
A what?
A fossil pit? Fossil pit.
That sounds sick. Like a bunch of
Oh.
dinosaur fossils?
Wait, they're like actual plate. What? Hey, can you find like actual shit there, or did they just like put high shit in the ground for you to find? Oh, parcel. Naruto is like number 2 for me, hands down.
Okay, let's see if we get this 55 clear.
To a
Freaking
meat raffle.
finally.
Let's go. Oh my god, yes. See?
I'm gonna
NQ.
move
Oh my
my
god, I would be so
stop,
mad.
not break even, but I'm gonna move it to 44. So only take 2-point stop here. But I want to see this 55 clear. I swear to God, if we don't clear.
We're taking the gap fill. We're taking the fucking gap fill. Just go ahead and just know what's happening.
I'm Godspeed to both of us.
I sized in a little bit on this one, so the gap fill will be shit.
Go.
Well, because I thought I was on micros before I traded, and I was on minis, so my first loss was a little bit bigger than I wanted it to be. So
that's okay.
I was like, huh.
Like, oops.
Thankfully, it was ES and not NQ, because that would have ruined me.
Right. Well, and that's why I like trading ES, because I feel like you don't have to take massive losses on it. But what am I doing?
100%. It's so much nicer. Love it. I need 160 on these.
I'm gonna not 42 contracts, 2 contracts. I'm gonna have a sell order sitting at 160. Do it at 160 even though I don't like whole numbers on take profits, but we're gonna keep it there. I'm gonna move to break even because we are already 10 points in profit. So I'm gonna move to just slightly break even here because I don't want to see this come back down. If we're gonna have a retest, I would like to. I don't want to see anything lower than 153, maybe 150, but I do want to see those levels hold. So see if we get the clear here, nice.
Tap it.
Tap it, you brat.
No, it just tapped. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. We're out on one of mine.
Nice.
All right. And then
what's your overall target?
160.25.
Oh,
I want just to pop over the gap fill here for me.
I could see this going to 164 if we clear 160 here. I have an order sitting right at 160, which I swear to God, look at this.
If it doesn't hit this shit, I'm going to lose my mind.
I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it.
I think I need 160.25.
Because there's sellers sitting there right at 160, which I really should have my order sitting at 159.75.
Dude, the hard part is I want to fucking I'm up like 2K unrealized.
I know.
Like including my loss already. And I want to like maybe move my stop up, but it's just at break even. I'm holding this shit. And it's fun, I don't care. I'm holding it here.
I'm also break even. Well, I'm slightly above break even, but I want to see this 160 clear. I'm with you. I'm up on the day. I'm back in the green, 2K in profit, but I'm like, I want to see, look how close we are. I'm not going to let this go red. I'm not going to let this go red, but I want to see if these buyers or these sellers get cleared here at 160. Otherwise, if we continue lower, we could get a retest before we get the push, but we are holding on the 1 minute. So
hey, what's funny is we're finally back to my entry on my opening play account.
Oh my gosh.
At 794.
But you got out at that, or are you still in it?
No, it's still in. My stop was at 694. We just came down to 714.
That is good.
And I need 160.25 on ES to get out of my longs.
That is so funny.
No, there's no news today, guys. There's no news. The only news is going to be a headline that comes in that will be either we're keeping the straight closed or we're super excited to, be friendly with the United States, and that's open.
All right. At this point, You know what? I'm going to put it back at 160.25. Not trying to be a dick for a tick. I'm just trying to see if we come down to this 154 and hold, then I think we just get a little bit more buyers to push us up, which I do think at that point we will fly through this 160.
Yeah.
154 is where opening range high is on ES, or we do that. That's fine too. Because NASDAQ is rejecting the pre-market high.
Yeah.
And my stop set at 150.50. 48. We are holding still that 154. Okay, that's what I want to see. I want to see buyers really step in here and push through this 160. Miriam, why did you put your TP at that level? Any specific reason? Yeah, so I originally had it. Okay, yes, there are sellers sitting there. The fact that we are holding a back test of 154, I expect a push through that level now. So I had originally had it at like 160 even, which I don't like. I don't like having even targets, especially at key areas, because a lot of times we don't hit those areas. So I did move it back to 150, I think 75. But then now I moved it back higher because we are trying to hold this back test of 154. We'll see though. We'll see, because I could either get just stopped out at this 150 or they push it higher and hold this back test. But I would expect a push through this 160.
Come on, you freaking rat. All right, while we wait for ES to pop through the highs, let's bring out our guest for today, Mr. Tim Vesh. Hello, Voda. Hello. Bring on our boy. See how he's doing this morning.
Me?
That's you.
Hello.
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 Morning.
What's going on?
Top of the morning.
What's up, Tim? How you doing?
Not much, man, not much.
Forgot I was in here.
I dig the hoodie, dog.
Oh, look at that represented.
Pretty sharp.
You got lucky too, because for some reason it decided to get really cold this morning, and so I was like, I need a hoodie, and I was just like, oh look, there's my Tradeify hoodie. So
Hey, it's right there.
No.
We like
Nice.
it. We like it. How you doing, Tim?
I'm good. I'm good. I feel like am I like off center? How do I fix this?
Yeah, a little bit actually. Oh, there you go.
There you go. Perfect.
Fire.
There we go.
Fire.
Mint.
Oh.
No, I've been good. I've been good. Been trading pretty well since we last talked, and
Nice.
yeah, I don't know what else is there to talk about. Nick's not here to make fun of. So
I know.
the other Nick,
Unfortunately.
nice hair, Nick.
Nice hair, Nick.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Oh, dogs, I dig at my hair.
I've had your bands just sitting on my charts ever since we last talked. So I'm just gonna leave them at this point.
Yeah. Are they on there now? Which chart is yours?
I don't know. I think so. Whatever is showing on the screen. I think I
Okay.
have them on.
I don't see them. They should be a lot.
Oh, maybe
closer.
not.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Oh,
No, I
and
was
we're
gonna
coming
say-
down. All right.
Yeah. I say the bands have been working very well lately. Even I try to tell like the people who watch me on a daily basis, like even when you get like those big trending moves, as long as you're patient and wait for that like extension move, right? As long as you wait for that extension move into those, and again, the bands are just a guideline, but if it gives you something to look at visually, and if you just wait till it gets there, I mean, I'm gonna tell you, like 9.5 times out of 10, you're gonna get some sort of reaction the other way, at least temporary, right? That's
Yeah.
and that's all you're looking for.
Yeah, absolutely. What are you looking at right now? Are you in a trade, or did you take any trades today?
I traded the open, but other
nice.
than that, no. Yeah, there hasn't. If you look at the bands on my chart, we haven't even really got back to them or even close to
Yeah.
them. We're just kind of going sideways.
Yeah, exactly. Lovely, right? Me and Nick are just like in this long, just freaking. I got stopped out earlier for it to just completely reverse, which is amazing. And then I got back in. I think Nick got back in on ES, or you stayed in your opening strat long, Nick.
Yep,
And then
still in it.
oh my God. All right. I'm out.
Mr.
I'm
Nick,
out.
Mr. Nick, did you get peeled? Somebody try to come after you with a peeler under your eye there? What's going on there?
Yeah. That's a scar. That's a Oh, that's a long story, dog. We had that was a big one. Someone tried to come after the spud. Don't worry, you should see
You know
what
what?
that guy looks
Not
like.
the spud.
Yeah, look, they know me. The rubber band man. The band.
The rubber band man.
That's what they've been calling me. Well, I kind of
You need a rubber band that has your logo on it.
Would that be even possible? I was like, I have a slew of rubber bands next to me because, like, when anyone comes into my stream and asks me like what my strategy is, I just grab one of the rubber bands and I just there you go. That's it.
This
That's
is
great.
my strategy. Yes. Yeah, we're just chopping around today. I'm over this price action, guys. Typically, I would like a bigger extension here. We're not getting it, so I'm green on the day. I'll take it, but at this point, this is what we could just be doing right now. Look at NASDAQ. Look at
Yeah. Oh, dude, NASDAQ is so
this
gross.
is so dirty. This is so dirty.
Where was your take profit at, Nick?
161.25.
Am I looking at a
Or
different
160.25 actually.
contract, or you got? I don't. We're at 161. That's like way super far away. On the NQ, or are you trading something else?
Oh, no. Yes.
Oh, okay. I was so
Yeah.
I was like,
71.60.
whoa,
25.
you're really shooting for the moon there.
Like, damn.
Oh man. Yeah, we're trading ES today, or at least trying to, because ES has just been a monster lately. Just a monster. I'm tempted to try this again, but I'm like, I don't know, man. This is just
Bro, it better fucking give it to me.
I know.
I'm
You're
gonna lose my
160?
shit. 160.25.
Nick's like, Daddy needs a new air fryer.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I need a new fucking air fryer. Bad. Actually, you know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'll move it to 161.25. I want the extra point.
161. I feel it. I feel it. NAS is really just chopping around. ES could try to hold these levels and go, but I'm sick of the chop,
look-
man. I want direction. I want follow through. I'll take
Look
my
at
win.
look at the shit I drew on NQ. I thought it was like, it's just gonna, I was like, how much you want to bet? It's just gonna fucking chop all morning until a headline comes out, and that's gonna rip.
Yep.
And whoop-de fucking do. What are we doing?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Like, I think there's too much that the market is waiting for right now. And the fact that we gapped down over a massive escalation and already retraced that whole thing and filled the gap is I think monumental in itself. And now that we did that before the market even like fucking opened, we're stuck.
I know.
As the other Nick would say, we barcoding.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
we barcoding. We're beautifully barcoding.
That's amazing.
Absolute shit.
I tried it one more time at that 153, but my stop's at break even because I want to see this run up now. Like this needs to go. Otherwise, it's just going to freaking do it again. Okay. Nope. This 155 level is just a nightmare.
Yeah, this 155 is rough.
We can switch to next screen because I don't know. You're in the trade, so it's probably better for.
Yeah, I'm watching on TradingView so I can keep up NQ and oil on the side, but I got my long play is now back below my entry because NQ wants to do me the most dirty right now.
Oh, I know.
This is gonna be this might actually be the longest trade that I've ever been in for NQ.
Probably makes sense.
And like oil's not doing much either. Like oil is just literally, I mean, oil's at least bear flagging quite a bit on a higher time frame, which makes me a little optimistic for ES and Q, but not enough, unfortunately.
No. Tough.
Keep extending this. This is gonna be such a long trade. As long as ES keeps holding this like pre-market high here, I feel fine. But NQ just doesn't make me super confident about it, considering NQ looks like it wants to take out the low.
Mm-hmm. ES also keeps rejecting this opening range high. It's just in chop zone right now. It really doesn't know what it wants to do.
Yeah, it literally should have longed RTY. Dude, don't tell me that because you know I like RTY. Oh my god, of course
You do?
I have a weird relationship with RTY. I've been like, I traded a few times, did well, and then I lost a couple, and like I just kind of like how it moves because it's pretty trendy. And so every now and then I'll check it and be like, damn, that would have been a great long, or a great short.
Tim, do you ever trade R2R or are you strictly NASDAQ?
You know, I've tried other things. Like I tried trading gold and silver a little bit when it was going crazy. But I've just always come back to NASDAQ. I don't see the volatility anywhere else that I like.
Yeah.
And when you stare at one chart for long enough, you start to kind of, you know, feel one with it. So
yeah, I get that.
if you're making
One
money,
within
you know, why change it up?
I get that. Totally
So
get it.
true.
All
Come
right,
on,
ES
ES.
holding the 9 EMA here. My goodness, what a nightmare.
Yeah, sorry, I was having an issue with one of my accounts. I was trying to get it set up here.
What's your stop, Nick?
0.
142, but it's at
0.
It's at break even now. So basically 145.25.
All right, like it. Come on, ES, you were such a rat. Naz is holding the 9 still. Okay, do you get it here?
Dude, give it to me, you freaking shit. Give me 161.25. We were so close. You know what, NQ, you could chop to all hell. I don't care. You could go to the lows. I just need ES to pop into 160, 161, and you can go ahead and reverse. That's totally fine with me.
I'm with you.
Spuds don't stop.
I'm
Damn
still
right.
in this with you too.
Let me pull up the
Stop is at one. My stop is break even. 152.25 is my stop.
I kind of like that. I'm risky bisky right now.
Risky bisky.
So what's your take profit, Nick?
161.25.
Oh, that's
right
so
above
close. Yeah, that's so
dude,
close.
we were so
right
close.
there.
We were 2 points away.
We were right there.
Yeah, the ES
Dude,
is actually outperforming the NQ, huh?
Exactly. That's why we're like, all right, if we're gonna take longs, it's gonna be ES, but she's struggling. All right.
God.
Dude, look, it's this orb. It's this opening range. It keeps rejecting. But we're also not
hear-
making sorry. We're not making any lows. Like we're not making any significant lows.
I was say if you zoom out, I mean, we're still in an uptrend. You just gotta hopefully just be patient. But
I'm
Oh
not.
my, look at this.
When it comes to like scalping, I am like, I'm in and I'm out, and I need the move. I'm so bad at that. But ES kind of forces you to do that. ES will force you to stay patient. It's just
they're gonna give you some black spots, Nick.
Yeah.
The bruises on potatoes.
I'm gonna get, I'm gonna be bruised. I'm gonna get moldy from sitting in this shit so long. Like, oh shit, yes, you've got to be kidding me.
See if this 148 holds. 145 has some buyers, but my goodness,
it's not.
Chat, we're gonna wait for Nick to win this trade, and then we'll talk about the bands. We gotta do one thing at a time. One thing at a time. We gotta put all of our efforts. All right, guys, everyone, go up to your charts right now and start blowing on it. Blow up.
Yeah, we're gonna need that. 145.25 is coming in hot right now.
It is.
What the hell, man?
Oh, yeah. Next level down would be just be opening range low.
Yeah, but see now the NQ when it's going down, when the ES is going down, the NQ just kind of holds.
Yeah,
dude, I know they're so oddly out of sync, and it's so annoying to use one for kind of figuring out the other.
Yeah.
No confluence here.
No.
Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating.
NQ coming back up. Yes. Yeah. Oh.
Give it to me. Give me 161, baby.
Oh my goodness. They are.
You ever notice too? Like when you're not in a trade, you'll get those like random spike candles, and you're just like, why can't that happen when I'm in a trade? You know, like everyone's wrong.
Yep.
Like I'll take it.
Well, the worst is when you get stopped out. Like if I would have had my stop just a few points and it would have just hit that and pumped back up almost 10 points, I would have been furious.
It might have had to go get some mustard.
I would have. John K. LED put in 10,000 long on the paper for the spud. Dog, appreciate your service.
That's nice.
No,
Actually, you're right.
I'm just telling you right now though, if you put some mayo next to that ketchup, you ever mix those two?
Oh, dude, so good.
Mayo and ketchup? Hell yeah.
It's one of the best things ever. I remember
Literally
growing
the
up, we
best.
would get the cheesesteak meal in high school. It was like just a long piece of bread with the steakum type steaks on there. And you mix some
Oh.
ketchup and mayo and oh my god. I'm having
Oh.
dreams.
That sounds
Speaking
gas.
my language. Now
I
I'm
mean,
hungry.
nowadays that probably tastes like absolute dog doo-doo, but compared to
Yeah,
what you know, as an adult, you learn to actually appreciate finer foods. So going back to high school cheesesteaks, I mean, probably not the best of foods that we were eating.
That's okay.
No, who cares?
Well, what I do know is they didn't have all the crap in it that they do now, because all the kids in high school now are all taller than me. Every single one of them, all the girls, all the guys. It's ridiculous.
That's how we know.
Dude, they're putting something
Yeah. Something in there.
Yeah, we used to eat pizza with chocolate milk.
Hell yeah.
That was
Pizza with
so
chocolate milk?
gross, dude.
Yes.
That was so gross. What do you mean, yes? That
then.
was
That's a
disgusting.
then
go-to
it wasn't.
combo.
My youngest son he loves chocolate milk. It's like his favorite drink. So like no matter what we're eating, he asks for chocolate milk. So
But with pizza? Ugh.
I mean,
Ugh.
when you're a kid,
Not it.
you know, it goes
That
down
was
different.
nasty. I can't get behind that. It's so gross.
But that's what I'm saying. You know that now, but back then you
It
didn't
was our
really know
only
any better. They just ran out of regular milk one day and they're like, chocolate milk, there you go.
Chocolate milk it is.
Like, fuck it.
And then all the kids were just like, this is really good. And
Yeah.
then they're just like, fuck it.
Just peak.
Here's all the expired chocolate milk. Keep drinking
Yeah,
it.
actually. Yes. Oh my god.
Pineapple pizza? I mean, I'm all
Pizza's
for it.
fire.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you've tried it, you understand. I don't know the people that are so against it. Like, have you tried it? Like, it's
Pineapple
really good.
pizza?
Dude, so good.
Fire.
Yeah.
Especially when you start adding ham and bacon too. Like,
Honey.
oh,
Oh,
geez.
Honey.
hot honey on pizza.
Hot honey.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That is really good.
That's my wife's
Dude,
favorite.
it's
She likes
so
the hot
good.
honey pepperoni. Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
good.
god, it's insane.
You get the little hot honey like pocket, like the pepperoni, the cupped pepperonis, and it just holds the hot honey on the
Yup.
top.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god! Just
Yeah,
start
man, if
peeling
you
those
haven't had
off,
it, you
eating
gotta
them like
have it. It's
snacks.
so good.
Oh,
That good
Also,
good.
light goal for the people asking is 420.
Yes,
It's only appropriate.
it's only appropriate.
today is 420.
It sure is.
Mhm. Dude,
Yes,
thank you.
it's trying. Yeah, making
Yeah,
a.
just trying to retest.
Trying to
it.
piss me off.
Yeah.
Well, it already did that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I feel for anybody in NQ logs because that would be just miserable.
Mm.
Yeah, they're not. If I was gonna say if they break this 735 area, it's not looking good for NQ.
Honestly, any trade right now is a nightmare.
Yeah, this all looks like shit.
You know what the best trade is right now?
No trade.
No trade.
Ah, ha, ha.
No trade at all.
No trade at all.
I mean,
Sitting
unless you're
out
in
on
one
the
from
side.
9:30, you know, that's a different story.
Yeah, pretty much. Like my open play, which is just fucking sitting here, sad, scared, and lonely.
That's scary.
No
Oh my gosh.
Now you
news and
got-
no headlines. We're cooked.
Now you got all the EMAs starting to turn down. Yeah. But that's a good thing, right? Because they want
Lovely.
you to think we're going lower, which usually
That's
means
true. We're gonna reverse
we're not.
psychology this shit.
True.
Yeah.
True.
That's one thing I like to tell everyone. Usually what you think is about to happen, it's usually the opposite.
Yes.
It's true.
You want to see ES to see if we're going to stay above this 48 or NASDAQ might test this VWAP level here. Let's see.
It's just gonna chop. Like I'm convinced. I don't
Yeah,
think
you're
I'm
not
not
wrong.
gonna hit my TP. I'm not gonna hit my break even. We're just gonna chop all day.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Very
NASDAQ
likely.
kind of weak.
Love that for
NASDAQ
me.
does look weak. Because now we're back down into those pre-market levels too.
Mm-hmm.
But like the crazy thing is just watch NQ hold. Or get like a little sweep of 715, 716, and then pop right back up.
Yeah, they
Mhm.
love doing that. Hey, look, we're going lower. Psych.
Psych. Bob Elliott, you're still long RTY. Let's see. Oh my God, I'm so jealous. RTY is just going parabolic.
Did we
Yes,
even
thank
fill
you.
the gap?
Shit.
We didn't even fill the gap.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
We're super close.
Unbelievable.
13 points away from filling the gap on the NASDAQ.
Now this is right at VWAP here. Let's see if they hold it. ES could try to hold this level too at 148.
Oh my God.
Or we just dump. That works too. Jeez. Okay.
Why not?
Bids coming in here.
Okay. No, they're just doing it to give me some hope. That's all they're doing. They're watching the stream right now and they're like, this spot has too much optimism. Let's pump it a little bit more and then dump it. Fucking crush this man's streams. I'm not eating this weekend, guys.
We're not eating.
This is it. Spuddy doesn't eat. Spuddy doesn't eat if he doesn't hit this.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Random spike.
holy crap.
What did Trump say?
I'm not gonna lie,
Dude,
I love that on VWAP. That was nuts.
See?
So
we were
let's
just
see, 1 minute ago.
Okay. Nice.
Israel never talked me into the war with Iran. The results of October 7th add to my lifelong opinion that Iran can never have a nuclear weapon. I watched and read the fake news, pundits and polls and told disbelief. 90% of what they say lies. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
I was totally joking when I said that, but he actually did say something.
That's crazy.
We'll discuss nuclear weapons. Okay, so somebody must be interviewing him right now. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't understand why we would have popped up. He said, if the ceasefire expires tomorrow, then lots of bombs start going off. Well,
Wonderful.
great. Okay, market. We can pump on that. Sure,
Chop, chop, chop. The 1 minute looks so fun.
Oh, the 1 minute. Yeah, the 1 minute has been a blast to watch.
So fun. Yeah, it was great.
Drew, start a gaming TikTok stream so that I can just play Rainbow Six while we work
Actually.
we need to get our metrics up.
Yeah.
I started playing like Counter-Strike and Arc Raiders and stuff when the market gets like this. I just keep it up on my side.
It's not a bad idea.
If I didn't have to, if we didn't have to like stream, I would totally be just playing games right now.
There you go.
Actually, gonna start doing that. All right, yes, let's go, sweetheart. Just 155 to 161.50, 161.25, whatever I need. I forget what I need.
So I know you're the 6-7 king too. What's the highest score that a guest has had so far?
Oh, well,
I've come prepared.
Remember.
I've come prepared.
Oh,
all right, sir.
Yeah,
not to
have like 3 something.
What was it?
I forget what Brett had. He had like I consider him as a guest here. He had like three. I don't remember. I mean, Tyler had the ridiculous number and then came back and got 180.
Yeah,
so
it was his hat.
It was the hat. Yeah, that was the hat.
If you're watching, sorry, dog. You're still at the bottom of the totem here.
Oh, he is.
Other than Tyler?
Tyler's in the chat. Yeah. Tyler.
Sorry, Tyler.
Let him come on. You should let him come on and we'll side by side. I guarantee I own him.
Honestly, Tyler, I feel like Tim would have you. He'd have you cut pretty easily. I mean, I've seen your performance. It's pretty lackluster, dog.
I've seen you perform as a crazy, crazy thing to say. Oh,
that's funny. Don goes, I got 120 and got a cramp.
Tim's 85 years old. I'm halfway there, almost. Yo, I bet. I'm telling you, bring. Those are fighting words. Bring them on. I'll own them.
Tyler, come on, dude. I'd love to see you guys go back. I mean, all we're doing is watching this shit go up and down like 3 points at a time.
There's nothing.
Come on, Tyler. Let's do it.
I mean, I was about to start playing games, but this works too. He needs an oxygen tank. That's fucking hilarious.
So he's not probably entirely wrong because when I'm done, I'm pretty gassed. But
no, me too. I mean, I could use a little oxygen tank. You know what?
Takes so much out of you.
dude, you know those little
It really
handheld like
does.
oxygen canisters you can get?
No.
Can you can't just breathe those though, can you? You'd have to like
Yeah,
hook a
yeah,
mask
yeah.
to it.
No, it's like a respirator. You just put it over your mouth and you can breathe like pure
Oh,
oxygen.
yeah. I know what you're talking about. They have 'em on
Yeah,
the
like they do that
sidelines
for
of like
athletes
the
and
NFL
shit.
games. Yeah.
Yeah. So like Miriam, like for example, like if they have somebody like if you have an NFL player just return like a fucking kickoff for like 100 yards and sprinted at full speed, like they're gassed. So they have
Right.
these like they have these O2 canisters on the side, and they're just like imagine. I mean, this is a terrible metaphor for what I'm saying, but like imagine like a pesticide, like fucking insect spray or like hairspray. It looks like that, but it has like a respirator thing on the top, and you just literally breathe in pure oxygen to help you like recover faster. What I'm wondering is maybe if we got those, we might be able to hit the fucking record.
You know
Because you
what?
take a
You're
big
onto
whiff of that
something.
shit.
Yeah.
You're
yeah.
onto something.
Hold on, can I order these off of Amazon?
That's
Imagine
hilarious.
couple that with some pre-workout, like a half an hour beforehand.
Yeah.
I might hit like 1,000.
Yeah, what is your
O2,
high score? It's four something, right?
415?
Yeah.
Or did I hit higher than that?
I don't want to say what I've been averaging because I want to leave Tyler in the dark here, but Yo,
Holy
Tyler,
shit, you could buy these.
really?
I'm getting one. I'm getting one.
I'm getting
Wow,
one.
I mean, it
like
is
10
just
bucks a
oxygen. It's probably
Wait,
not enough for you
Boost
to
oxygen.
What are those masks that some of those guys wear at the gym that makes them sound like Bane?
Oh,
Well,
it's limiting oxygen.
yeah, they're limiting. That's the practice
Oh, that's the opposite.
for elevation. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, well, people will do that for multiple reasons. One will be like if they're training to do something at a high elevation, or if they're a lot of military guys do that as well. Just for like when they go somewhere where they gotta practice controlling their breath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or just like even like endurance performance. I used to do that for football.
Well,
like,
right.
you train with that because your stamina goes through the roof. Like imagine your lungs are getting half or a quarter. I mean, you wouldn't start that high, but like they get 75% of the oxygen they normally get. So like they have to work extra hard.
Smelling salts.
I literally would
Man,
like almost pass out.
Smelling salts would probably work too. What's up, Wawa? Wawa.
What?
All right,
you
gets
don't
here
have
tomorrow
Wawa
morning.
for you?
I love Wawa.
Wawa's
All
so
right.
good. There's...
Let's see. You can switch to Nick's screen. I just put profit on that. I'm done. I'm done on this play.
Miriam's getting up and she's leaving.
I know. Good luck. Have a great day.
Good luck.
Nick,
See
just
ya.
keep looking at Amazon. Don't look at the chart.
All right, you're right. Hold on. I'm sending.
Don't look on Amazon. Don't look at the chart.
I'm looking. What else can I buy? All right, I got O2 canisters. Anybody else has some cool ideas?
Smelling salts.
Smelling salts. Not a fan.
Yeah, I've tried this before. Yeah, dude, I thought I was gonna pass out after doing that.
I remember they had them during powerlifting meets, and same. I thought I was gonna pass out. I was like, I'm never doing this again.
Like I want to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
like I thought those were only to like wake people up after they were unconscious.
Yeah, maybe. Sounds about right.
not to make you unconscious.
Yeah, literally. Like, dude, this didn't hype me up. This makes me want to go sit in a corner and cry.
Wawa said buy some coyote urine.
What?
Why the hell would I get that?
I don't know.
What's in there? Oh, sweet ES. Love that.
Yeah, I love that.
I know. It was like, hey, we're going to come get you.
Gone.
Take that.
Love it.
It's just chopping, dude.
Yeah. At least it's trying to go back up, right? And at least it didn't dump on you.
Mess.
When it dumps on your chest, you just, it sucks.
You just get up and brush it off.
Miriam, you've never had someone dump on your chest?
It's on my list. On my list.
Anybody know the movie?
Nope.
No.
Oh, you guys don't know the movie? See if the chat knows.
Wait,
someone has to see
American
it.
Pie or not?
No.
Not another teen movie.
Oh, maybe.
Okay,
I was-
yeah, the freaking grandma scene. Is that what you're talking about?
yeah.
Oh,
Or
God.
he's at the end. Yeah, it's like near the end of the movie.
Wild movie. That was a wild movie.
Wow, dude.
Oh,
Keep looking at
wow.
Oh my
Amazon,
god,
Nick.
yes, love it.
Keep looking at Amazon,
Yep.
Nick. Don't look at the chart.
All
Don't look
right,
at the
what
chart.
can I get to make myself feel better? The OT ain't gonna be it. That ain't it. I mean,
It was not another team movie, guys.
I'm starting 420 right now.
You and me both.
A girl at my school was known for this.
Oh, no. That's horrible. Imagine being known for that.
Do you guys know who Blippi is?
No?
Blippi?
Yeah. He was a kids, like he made like kids type shows on YouTube. Does anybody know where I'm going? Anybody know where I'm going with this?
No.
I know you
No.
guys don't, obviously, because you don't know who he is, but he did the
Oh, God.
he did the Harlem Shake, like one of those. And
Okay.
I don't
Yep.
even want to say it on stream. Maybe let me type it in the chat to you guys, because I don't want to get anybody in trouble.
Don't get canceled, Tim.
Yeah, I don't want to get anybody canceled. The chat knows. Yeah, I remember when we looked into this guy, because my kids watched him a lot. I was looking into him to see if he was doing like a tour or whatever, so that
Oh, no.
and it just came across how he before he became Blippi, he did something to the Harlem Shake when that was popular, and it involved the not another teen movie thing that I was talking about, but in a very more inappropriate way.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just gonna leave it at that. If you want to go search
Sick.
for it,
I don't
Go
know what
for
I'm
it.
looking for. I don't even understand what the teen movie thing is. We're talking like, it's just like
I'm
code
throwing
for
all
shit.
kind of right. Am I that old? Like shit.
No.
Who the fuck is Blippi and what is this? Blippi.
Type in Blippi Harlem Shake. And
Okay.
you should be able to find it. I don't know if the video will be that easy to find, but it's
I'm
out there.
scared.
Should I be like doing this on a private browser?
Yeah. Oh, dude,
Like,
what am I looking
Do I
at?
want this on my computer?
Yeah. This is a work computer.
It's not illegal to watch. It's like think Two Girls, One Cup. Like I'll
Okay,
leave down there.
Tim.
All right, so-
Okay. What the
yeah, all right.
It's
So
not that bad.
feels
It's not that
canceled.
bad. It's not that bad. I promise. I promise it's not that
You
bad. But
said
it's
like
in that
2 girls,
direction.
1 cup,
No,
but
I
it's
didn't say
not
it's
that
like.
bad.
I said.
and you
think.
said your
I said
kids
think.
watch this?
No. They didn't watch this video that I'm talking about. They
Oh,
they
Lord
watched the
mercy.
video, like they watched his kids' videos that he made. But then he got in trouble. That's actually why I think he became like I don't know if he sold the channel or what, but someone else started being Blippi after that became like a big thing. So I don't know if it was because of that, but yeah.
This is a family show, Tim.
I
Oh,
said don't
God.
look for it if you don't,
I-
you know. Look, we
I
went
can't
down.
believe what I just watched.
Don't even.
Dear God, nobody looked that up. I am gonna. That's worse. It's worse.
So I guess it wasn't that hard to find.
Nope. Market Maker Mario, I should have listened to you. And I'm also glad that was on a private browser.
Yeah.
It's not
Oh,
that
God.
bad. It's just humans being human.
Yeah. Like it's just
That's
another
bad.
Tuesday afternoon.
We did get a little fake out on the NQ. Let me change the subject real quick.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
So-
get stopped
oh,
out
no,
at
it's coming
break
back
even. This is
now.
gonna just piss me off. I'm gonna be furious. Oh,
Keep
love
it
it.
PG. Keep it PG. I mean, I never said anything that wasn't PG on the stream. I'm just saying.
Trader Phil goes, I searched that in a regular browser. Fuck. Yeah, dog. FBI is gonna come
Oh,
for you.
and by the way, for anyone that hasn't done it yet, NSFW.
Yes.
We could have used that a long time ago.
That
Tim.
should have been. Yeah, that probably should have been
that
disclaimer.
I should have disclaimed that very quickly.
Thank you for the disclaimer after the fact.
Just like Nick's opening trade, NSFW.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, this shit's sad. I'm still barely in this thing. Just end it, NQ. Just end it. Both of these
I
just
know.
don't like.
I'm in a long on NASDAQ at 718. My stop is 711. Okay, nothing crazy, but I want to see if we can hold VWAP and make the push up. The only thing right now is opening range is holding. So probably not the best.
Nah, it's gone, dog. It's gone. I'm never gonna get my 161. It's over for me, homie. I'm still
Yeah, this
barely
doesn't
in
look great.
somehow. I'm still barely in.
It
I'm just holding
doesn't
out for
look
a
great.
hero.
Oh, no, doesn't look great.
No.
They like this is it. This is it. This is it. This
It's a
is the
line in
line.
the sand right here.
This is it. Oh.
Nope.
No.
Thank you, ES, for being 2 points from my TP and reversing completely for break even. I love that. It's such a gorgeous thing to see.
Oh
It makes me
no, they do
honestly,
not
it's some
run
of
it.
the most.
Did they
don't
it
do it,
take
do
you
they?
out?
Yeah, it took me out. Break even. This fucking motherfucker. I swear to fucking fuck. If it goes to the top, I'm gonna freak out.
Oh, let me get long real quick.
It better dump. It better dump. It better go to the literal lows.
It actually might go back up right now.
Brian, that is not true. Maybe on
Um,
Thursdays.
I'm still in this long.
Oh my god, dude.
All right, I'm long max contracts because Nick got taken out.
No.
Oh my god.
Don't be mean.
Oh.
Trump's
All right,
about
I'm
to
gonna go grab
tweet.
some water. If I come back and this is at my TP, I might quite literally quit.
Trump's about to tweet in 5, 4.
Actually. All right, BRB. One sec.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Was his throne always made of French fries, or did he change it?
It's always been there. It's always been there.
I always knew it was a throne. I just never looked at it specifically.
You never look close enough. Yeah.
Yeah. I did notice the ketchup bottles. That was a change.
It's a nice touch. It's a nice touch.
And the 6-7 king. All right, so we do need to make this go down just so when he comes back, he doesn't start throwing
I
stuff.
know. I do feel bad. It's always like, because this happens often. I mean, not just to him, it happens to all of us, but like it's right at the break even point is when it starts to reverse. And it's like, oh, great.
I mean, at least it was break even and not a full loss. So there's always that.
That's true. That's true. NASDAQ right now is holding below these levels, but ES could try to bounce at this 142. That's the only thing.
Yeah, I think we're going to get a pretty abrupt push down through 700 on the NASDAQ if we do.
I agree.
There. Which I'm actually excited for because that's when I start looking to get a trade.
I have 681. Oh, wait, actually. 682 area as a potential hold. Actually, 700 would need a clear. Let's see.
Yes. Oh yeah, Nick's out of the trade. Here, can we switch to my chart real quick? I'll give him a quick rubber band analogy. Just
there you go.
You know, I'll waste some time for us while we wait for this. I don't know. Where's the oh, there we go. All right. So you take a rubber band, all right? And I'm just gonna I found a way. So many people have asked me over the years, like, you know, what's your strategy, etc. And I've dumbed it down to a rubber band. All right. Anybody can think of this. All right. So imagine a rubber band. Imagine this is a candle on the chart. Okay. I like to use a 1 minute chart because it's volatile and you can kind of see everything going on in a 1 minute chart. Now imagine a candle that is, you know, just a normal candle that's chopping back and forth, and you just drop it acting as like a rubber band. What's it going to do? It's just going to fall, right?
Yeah.
Now imagine you just start pulling that rubber band just a little bit, like not too far, and then you let go. What happens? It starts to snap back. Now imagine you like pull this thing as far as it'll go and let go. What happens, right? It snaps back harder. So the ideology behind my strat is that the further you can get a candle to extend, the more likelihood it's going to bounce back, at least temporarily. It's a scalping strategy.
Yeah.
Now, where the bands come into play, the bands are a way for you to understand, just looking at the chart, how extended a candle actually is. So the closer you can get to these bands, the more extended the actual move is. So I'm using the Keltner channels with the 13 EMA. I think the stock is 20. And then I changed the multiplier. These are two sets of Keltner channels. They both use the 13 EMA, and one is set to a 3 times multiplier, which is these blue bands. And then the outside bands are the 4 times multiplier. So how I use these is basically anytime I get an extension candle, like if we go back to the open, I don't like the open as much because if there's no pre-market volume, the bands are kind of contracted still. But it's a good example, and it still usually works in pre-market too. But anytime we get across into the 3 and 4 times multiplier bands, you'll tend to see something similar happen over and over again. And that is either a pullback from the top or a pullback from the bottom. Just in pre-market here, you can see 3 examples. We had one at 850 this morning, got up into the bands, got a nice little pullback. Whatever this, I don't know if this was some kind of news or something, at 908, up into the bands, nice little pullback. Right here at the open, up into the bands, nice little pullback. And it's because the market doesn't like to stay extended for long periods of time. Like it can, but the odds are the more extended you get, the more likelihood that you're going to get some sort of temporary pullback. And that is essentially what my strategy is based around. Is I'm just waiting for the market to get really extended one way, and then I'm looking to get into a reversion trade back up to the median, wherever that may be. And that's it in a nutshell. So the stronger the move, the weaker the trend. That's my slogan, one of the many.
Nice. I like that. Yeah, that you make a good point. I mean, the market doesn't like to stay out of that equilibrium for too long. So a lot of times, I think it's called is it, oh my God, I'm going to butcher this. Is it entropy?
Never heard of that word.
I mean,
You're above my pay grade.
Like...
Someone in the chat, let me know. Because I think it's basically saying like it likes to come back to the mean. And a lot of times, if it does get really strong pushes to one direction or the other, more than likely it will come back to that mean. Entropy.
Makes sense.
Oh, there it is. That nice retest on NASDAQ to opening range low. Let's see if we get the extension here to the downside.
Now, these are the Keltner channels, not the Bollinger Bands. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get a push away. And so that's the other thing too, is like when we get to a key level, like a whole dollar, like 700, I love to see it blow through that level, because you see the market love to retest those levels after it goes through. So if I can get a nice big candle down into the bands as well as a push through a key level, that's like A+ right there.
That's awesome. Yeah, ES is also testing those opening range lows here. Ooh, wow, nice.
Oh, getting crazy.
Wow.
Any news or just... Okay,
no, I think it's just finally breaking that level it was holding. Yeah, I was hoping for a little bit down through like 680 area. This is going to be the most volume we've had all day.
I know.
Yeah, literally.
That's what's crazy. Yeah.
Just all the longs were hoping it would hold, and it didn't. They're like, all right.
See if 700 here holds as resistance, and then ES would have to reject a back test of 42 here. Otherwise,
do you guys realize? Oh, good.
No, go ahead. That's it.
I was gonna say, do you guys realize Tyler just dipped out?
Tyler, where you at?
You got scared. You got scared.
Just saying.
Dang, don't let him call you out like that, Tyler.
Just saying.
Brutal.
We even got the okay for him to come on and everything, and he's just like, I need to go buy oxygen or something.
Oh man, yeah. Did you ever find it on Amazon, Nick?
Yeah, I ordered it. I sent it in our side chat.
Oh, you actually ordered it?
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. You test it out. See
imagine you break the record with that. That'd be crazy.
Dude, I think I can. I think if I wonder like how heavy it is. Like if I could just hold it in my mouth and then be like and take like a big breath during it.
Well, see, that was my thought, is if you hook it up to a mask with the straps on and you wear it while you're doing it. So when you're breathing, that's what I'm saying. Like you wouldn't get tired. Like it's 20 seconds, right? So if you can just make it hit for 20 seconds and you're getting those extra few swings in, I mean, Hey, that's
Make
what it
you
comes
be
down to in
unstoppable.
sports. Yeah, a
true.
lot of yeah. It's always who can get that little bit of an edge. I mean, it's trading. It's everything in life.
Just a little bit of
True.
it.
Wow,
There's
this thing
that
is just
700 trying to
giving us
hold.
nothing.
Like, imagine if you knew a way to permanently make $5 every single time you got into a trade, just because you knew something that no one else knew.
Permanently
I mean,
I'd be a
$5.
millionaire.
Just $5 every single time. Like, you could take as many trades as you want during the day, but I'm just saying, because you have that edge, I'm just saying it relates to everything. Like in
Yeah.
sports, it's like
Yeah.
if you can do that one thing that no one else can do just a little bit better, that's what, you know, makes
That's
you
true.
better.
That's true. Yeah.
Do you ever
so
use the Watson envelope? Googling.
Googling, finding.
It's an envelope. Technical analysis trading indicator. Kernel regression to create smooth, nonlinear volatility bands around the pattern. No, I do not, but it sounds like something I might be interested in looking into.
Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. Volatility. I see volatility. That's literally my name. Well, my old name.
Wow, very key area here. Looks a little reversey here, but I don't know.
I don't know. I think we just came up to retest the
Oh, yeah.
previous support there.
Yeah, you're right. Man.
It's such a
Second
boring
leg.
open.
Yeah. I bet my my Nvidia puts should be doing pretty good
Oh, nice. When'd you get in those?
Nice. Yeah.
this morning.
Oh,
Fire.
sick.
I'm just assuming, I mean, it might not play out, but I started like a new challenge where I'm risking $100 every week for the rest of the year, and I pick a new stock every week. So I get in Monday morning and then I get out Friday afternoon, unless I go up 200%, which I bought calls on Tesla last week and I was out of them by Wednesday morning because they went up so quick.
Dang. Yeah, Tesla
Nice.
blew
That's
up.
sick. Yeah, Tesla
Yeah.
went nuts.
But the catch is, if I profit at all the week prior, I have to take that profit and find an option with said profit. So like this week I had to risk 300 instead of 100. And then, but I can never, I'll always risk at least a minimum of 100. But any week that I win, I'm potentially risking a lot more. But the idea is that if I can keep picking winning plays, I can compound it, which would be pretty cool.
Yep.
So I just figured, looking at the daily chart of almost everything, that everything pretty much went straight up. And I just looked at the Nvidia chart this morning. I wanted to trade AVGO, but there's like no volume in the options on that. So I ended up on Nvidia.
Oh yeah. Smart.
Because AVGO is like straight up, and it's running into their all-time highs currently too. So I was like, that could be a good play, but there's literally no volume on the options that I was looking at.
How often do you trade options?
Well, when I first started trading, I came from stocks. So like I know a decent amount about them. Options, I absolutely knew nothing about until I started trading futures, because I was like, I still have all this money in my stock account. Like, is there anything I can do with it on the side? So I actually started trading like the wheel, just selling puts and buying covered calls and stuff like that. Just like the easy stuff on the side. And kind of got bored of that. so I was like, you know what, let me come up with something. And but yeah, no, I literally just started this challenge, not challenge, I guess, but this little thing that I'm doing last week. So it was just something to get some engagement and have some fun with it.
Yeah.
I love options.
I like it. I need to get that. I only ever did it when Brett did it.
I definitely don't recommend getting into them for the wrong reasons. Like a lot of people like doing 0 days and stuff like that. Like those are
sounds right up my alley.
But they can get pretty bad really fast.
Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing with 0 DTE, like you can lose a lot of money really quickly.
Well, and then you start getting really pissed because like you'll be looking at the chart and it'll be going what you think is in your favor, but then your shit's still going down. You're like, what the fuck is going on?
Exactly. Depends on your strike price, your contracts, like volume, everything. Like, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot that has to do with options, which is, I mean, one reason why I always suggest new traders don't go into options. Like, do options later, or do it as, you know, something that is not gonna, like, 0 DTE was what I started with. That's how I started.
Yeah.
And
You
so
God.
right in the deep end.
yeah, exactly. I was like, I'm just gonna go right into this. So that's not, yeah, I lost a lot of money really quickly. It was during COVID. So I was doing well for a while until obviously I didn't. And I got way too cocky with it and thought I was, you know, the freaking queen of the world with options. And yeah, I learned that the hard way. But now it's like, all right, I'll look at weeklies. Sometimes I'll look at monthlies on options plays. Now I've really started to look at leaps, like
Oh,
long-term
okay, yeah.
options contracts.
Do you do like monthly, quarterly,
You can
I
do
do
like
year-
every 2
yearly?
years, 3 years.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
they're
leaps are
full
Do you
like
out
do
there.
that
big.
like yearly then,
Yeah.
Miriam?
Yeah.
So the
Nice.
I was gonna say the cool thing about leaps, because that's what I was doing when I was trading the wheel a lot too, is I would buy leaps and then sell covered calls off
Yeah.
of the leaps. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was doing for a while too. It was so it was almost like guaranteed money at that point.
Wow.
Yeah. If you
Why
can
didn't you just
learn
keep
how
doing
to,
that?
yeah.
It
Well,
was
I wanna do
so
that.
during bullish markets, it's really
Yeah.
nice. It works really
Yeah.
well. But
especially
yeah.
selling puts.
Mhm.
Selling puts, oh man, cash
Yeah,
secured
it's great.
puts, they're yeah. It's like, that does feel like free money. Like when you start getting into like the 20% ones, you're like
Yeah.
just like, oh, here's $70, here's $80,
Yeah,
and then you
exactly.
can roll them. If you're wrong, you just roll it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
leaps
crazy.
do cost more, but the return of it is, so the way I see it is, for me, I like to get in on leaps because if I'm already going to invest in, say, an ETF like the SPY, I will actually buy the actual, you know, ETF itself, like shares of it, but I'll also look at getting maybe a couple contracts for, you know, a couple weeks out or a couple years away from now, and that I don't even have to look at it, right? Because yes, okay, each contract will probably cost around anywhere from like $3,000 to $7,000, but at the same time, it's like you could, you know, if that's 30% every year growth, ooh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh.
oh,
Okay.
oh. Okay. All right, what's
Okay.
on the news?
Waiting. Let's
Dang!
see. That
So
was
much for longs
that was
today.
nuts. Yeah, holy shit. What
Nice,
the fuck?
nice.
That was a 100-point dump on 120-point dump on NQ in like 3 seconds.
Sick. And now we bounced up. We just
Wow.
tapped previous day low. So this is, I'm talking
Come
about
hit 80.
Friday's low.
Come hit 80. Come hit 80. Come hit 80.
Oh, you took a long. That
Oh, yeah,
snapped
that's
right
right.
to your band, huh?
Yep. That's my trade
Nice.
right there. I actually started it early.
That's
Fire.
awesome.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh yeah, it's
Get up
getting
there.
a bounce.
Get up
No.
there. I want.
Mm.
This is lit. I had my take profit at 71. It was teasing me.
Any word on news here? Okay, president says will not open Strait of Hormuz until deal is signed.
All right.
Oh, love a
And
market like
boom.
this.
There we go. Just like that.
Nice, Tim.
Nice. Fire. Just like that.
Just like that. Perfect
Oh,
example. Right into the bands. What did it do? Live example. Last time I was like praying for one and we just never got it.
that's so
sick.
good.
Oh, my financial juice broke.
And that's why you wait.
Yep. Patience. Patience.
Also, I
And
hope
that's the
you
thing
got
too,
Flex.
depending on, I was just gonna say real quick, depending on your size that you're taking, I mean, you only need 1 or 2 of these a day. I mean, you can,
Mhm.
like, if you
Yeah.
have the confidence in it, you just smack it.
Smack it. All on the floor, smack it.
All up on the floor. Such an old school song. I love it.
I know. Wow, what a dump though. I hope, like I said, I
was
hope no
beautiful.
one got caught in that, but this is why we set our stops, you
Fuck.
guys. This is why we have our stops in a market like this that is so headline driven. I mean, if you were in a short, good for you, but if you were in a
Yeah,
long,
yeah.
Lord have mercy. That was not fun to be in. Because the thing
I
is,
always try.
on
Okay.
moves like that, you're getting so much slippage on your stops too. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
true.
when it just dumps like that, that's usually what causes the bigger moves, is people just getting slipped out like that.
Yeah. Right. That's
I
true.
always try to say
Wow.
too, like a good thought with my strat, like when I'm looking to get in, think about where you'd be looking to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mhm.
if you were in a short,
Yeah.
where would you ideally love to get out? It's always at the bottom of these big moves, right? So if you're buying to get out of a short, what's most likely to happen? Like if other people are buying because they realize what I realize at the same time, then you start getting a buyer influx instead of sellers, and you get that pop. Now, are we going to continue down? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really care, because what I look for has already happened.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for it to
Right.
go back to the highs. Just looking for that quick little scalp.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, we tapped right down to that Friday's low. I mean, we dipped below it, of course, but now it's going to be, do we hold this area?
Yeah.
And yeah, we just kind of go from there. There was a lot of slippage on that. Like I said, that was a news candle. Oil, what's oil doing?
Was it a news
Oil?
candle? Oh, that's right. You said something about the straight.
Yeah, I
Trump's
said
defense.
something about the deal or
Oh,
the straight will
unlikely
not
they'll
open.
extend ceasefire with Iran.
Say that again?
From Trump. Trump said it's highly unlikely that he'll extend the ceasefire with Iran.
Oh, great. That'll do it.
That's why he plummeted. Yeah, that'll definitely do it.
Oh,
And
Nick.
if Iran doesn't show up to the peace talks today, then it's definitely donezo. Yep.
Nick, on 6-7 speed, they have a dual mode now. I didn't even know that.
No
in
way.
beta.
What?
Yeah, pull it up. It says dual mode, but it's in beta. There's also a thing now, I guess there was some bots hitting the site, so they had to make it like, if you want to get on the leaderboard, you got to sign up via email.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's getting serious when bots
Yeah,
start coming in.
Yeah, right?
Yo, get the algo on 6-7 speed. I need that
Get the
top spot.
algo running.
Hey, Tony.
Fucking
What you
dual
Tony,
mode.
get the
doing?
bot. Tony, get the
Yo,
bot.
they definitely saw our fucking stream and were like, all right, guys, we need a dual mode stat.
It's so
Hey,
good.
Tyler, look, they made it for us. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, Tyler. Hey,
Hey,
Tyler, get over
Tyler.
here.
That is
What's going,
fucking
Tyler?
great. Okay, ceasefire expires Wednesday evening. Will not open trade from reviews until signed. Advance leads for Pakistan later today. Okay, back to the lows we go.
Actually, this is what I
Please.
mean, you guys. The market's so difficult to read.
It's a pain in the ass.
That's why you don't read it. Just react to
You
it.
just react to it. I know. I get it.
I love
I
the
get it.
600. Go. 580 would be masterpiece.
All right.
I'd love to see a little flush here.
Or we just hold the Fridays low here.
I
I
am.
think I've maxed out my trades today, so I am probably done for the day. I'm not mad at it. I mean, I had a red day, red morning to start off the day. Got back green. Got a little pops here and there. We're good. We're chilling. But man, I'm not gonna lie. I got out of that long because I had taken that long at 700 on NASDAQ, and I was just sitting in it. And then right on the green pop that we got, right at VWAP, I exited. Right at it. I'm like, thank God.
Oh my God.
That would have been
Yeah, that would have been bad. We're holding.
I feel like we're just gonna keep going. I mean, unless the market like prices it in really fast, but I just fucking set it to the ground, to be honest.
I mean, look at the daily. Like, it's ridiculous. We've been straight up for 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's time we snap this shit.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was betting on with my Nvidia play. I was just like, you know what? Even if it's just a temporary breather for a week, that's kind of the thought process.
Yeah.
There's another thing. ES. So SPX has a gap to fill on right below 7,084, which means ES would probably get the dump if we get below previous day lows. So I would be personally looking for shorts below 717 on ES. If we get down there. Obviously NASDAQ is much weaker right now, but if we do get the move, I would expect ES to fill that gap.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised the NQ didn't fill its gap. I can't remember the last time it didn't. The next day.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, it was close, but it didn't technically fill it. It was like what, 13 points off or something like that. Yeah, 13 exactly.
Well, no, wait, NASDAQ did fill its gap.
Yeah,
No.
NASDAQ went too.
Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, you're right.
840. Yeah,
No, you're
840.
right. You're right. I thought it did. Yeah, ES was also close, but didn't quite get there.
I still can't believe I was really points away on ES.
Dude,
literally
you and me
points.
both. I got stopped out.
Unbelievable. Like truly insane.
So what's the thought process there, Nick, when you get that close and it just doesn't want to give it to you? Are you always break even or bust? Or boom, I should say?
Usually, unless I'm like several contracts in, I might trim, but I typically just go entry to TP and stop, and I'll only move to break even.
Gotcha.
Because I get really mad if I trim and then it goes full TP. But like that close, I probably should have just closed. But that happened a little fast for me to kind of figure out whether or not I want to close.
Right.
Which is annoying as hell.
Because I always think, like, from my perspective, because sometimes like you'll get back towards your break even and you're just like, man, I was essentially risking like 50 to 1 there. Like you only needed it to go like one, point further. But yeah, it's like one of them things where it's like, how much are you willing to risk versus what you stand to make if it does go to your full take profit.
Right, right.
It's definitely interesting to think about. And there's no right answer really. I was just curious. It's one of those things that, you like to sit around a fire and talk with other traders about.
Oh yeah, no, totally. Yeah. I know some.
You could have a little bonfire.
But
Take a beach.
Imagine that. I say if like once a month you guys just like had a live stream of you guys all chilling at a bonfire, that'd be pretty cool.
I would be down.
That'd be dope. I'm in.
Guys, remember, hit that like button so we can do a giveaway because we're not even we need at least 100 more. Well, not at least, but call it.
We need 420, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You need 420, guys. The fuck.
420 on 420.
Do it.
And when we hit 420, I'll do the 6-7 too to establish my guest throne.
Yeah, you guys hear that shit?
Maybe I'll even duel Nick. I don't even know how that works, so I'm just kidding.
Hell no. I have maxed out my 6-7. I'm sitting on my king throne until I get dethroned.
I'm coming for you. It ain't gonna be this month, but
I would love to see somebody hit 16. It'd be sick.
I usually end my streams now with doing the 6-7. Like that's how I end my streams.
Oh, so you
really?
practicing?
Yeah, I've been practicing. I told you last time I was on here. I told you I was going to practice. I don't lie.
That's amazing.
Fuck, I gotta start practicing now.
Coming for you. I gotta find that edge. Well, now they might have changed something. I don't know because of these bots. Now I'm kind of going into it blind myself, but we'll see. I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying, if I don't get what I've been averaging, I mean, you could go watch my previous streams but I'm just, we'll see. Or maybe it'll make it better.
Dude, I gotta start practicing with like weights.
Imagine you went for the record of 420 on 420.
Ooh, you're on to something.
Bro, I actually like do my ass. I should have got these fucking O2 masks earlier.
Just run to Amazon warehouse real quick. Tell them you need it.
Fuck, I should. I really should.
Don't take no for an answer. Did they have the $2.99 same day delivery?
They do. I was gonna do it, but I was like, I'm not spending like 10% of what this whole thing costs just to get it here in a couple hours. Now I feel like I should have done it. Yeah, it was $20 for 2 of them.
Yeah, I might have to.
Okay, so that again, it's just oxygen in there.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like a spray can. Like, what do you do? What do you do? Do you spray? You just spray it at your mouth?
Yeah, you put it up and hold it in your mouth, and you fucking spray it in there.
What is this?
Oh yeah, see, look.
Whippets?
That's what it seems
You
like.
get 60-second. You can inhale for 60 seconds.
See, here's one that comes with a mask. Oh, we're going down to 600. Go, 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 go.
Nice.
Oh,
Ooh.
let's go. Give us the fucking flush.
Yeah, I want to
May
see
or
it
not
down
be
to
short.
600.
I am not short, unfortunately. I'm really, I mean, I did take a
Man,
short,
what
but I
the
wasn't.
fuck?
I know. I know.
We're distracting her with oxygen talk.
Yeah, yeah. I want to see if ES is gonna like NAS looks good. NAS looks good to continue down to 530, 570, 534. We could have a little bit of a hold around 600, like call it 594 area, but ooh, we are getting the
Nah, just
sell
fucking
though.
straight flush it.
Oh, yeah. I want to
Let's
see
see
it.
if the 600 clears and then
I got to
holds a
order out at
backtest.
71 in case we get the flush.
I'm just upset
Like
because I'm like,
571.
Yeah, 571. I'll even lower it as it goes. I always put my, if I put an order out, I always put it right under my 3x band
Fire. Okay.
since it moves in real time.
let's see if we get
I
a
want to see Asia
balance
low.
here at 600.
Oh yeah, my Nvidia puts are cooking. I'm up 30% on those already.
Top
Hell
600.
yeah.
They're catching a bid here at 600. I don't think they'll get it though. I'll be shocked. If they push it back up above 629, then maybe, but I don't know. I think they just flush it from here.
Yo, Nick,
Are you in a short,
scroll?
Nick?
Yeah.
Hell
Did I
yeah.
what?
Did you scroll down looking at these oxygen things? They have flavored ones.
Yeah. I gotta start with the unflavored one before I get crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, peppermint, menthol, pink grapefruit. Like, oh, how do you flavor oxygen? Like,
That's insane.
it's like those water things where you're smelling it, not actually like flavoring the water. Did you see those things that were popular for a while?
Yes.
They're like, yeah, it's like a water bottle and you put like a little thing in the top of it. So when it goes right to your nose. So you're not actually drinking, you're just drinking plain water, but
Yeah.
the smell
Just trick
makes it
yourself into
seem,
thinking
yeah,
it
you're
tastes
tricking,
different.
yeah.
Oxygen vapes.
Crazy. Oxygen vaping, that's crazy.
Oh,
Holy shit. Give me Asia low. Give me Asia low.
you're targeting 35, 535?
Yeah, and some change.
And some. I mean, honestly, I'm just upset that I came in with a bullish bias today.
Yeah, me too.
Dude.
I mean, it's hard when the market goes straight in one direction for 3 weeks. It's hard not to just assume it's just going to keep going, right?
Well, any sort of pullback would hold us. Like, especially the news that came out. The news that came out over the weekend was not good news. And the fact that we weren't even able to stay below where we're sitting right now, and we held and basically almost filled the gap. And now you're telling me we're coming back to the down. Like, I'm just like, what are we doing? Come on.
Yeah.
I'm more upset that I took longs today than shorts.
Same.
I always just assume when that happens, it's like the real big people. They're like, yo, I didn't get that good of an entry. We need to get back up there. And then they're like, all right, now we can go down.
Yeah.
They got to get their entries first.
I mean, we definitely had that catalyst come out. Even from a technical aspect, yes, we did hold below the opening range low on NASDAQ. The only thing is, if you're an orb trader and you do look at VWAP, it does become watch this 570. See if we're going to hold here. It does become very difficult to try to take a short there because even on NASDAQ, like we were coming to this level. Like, hold on, let me switch my screen. We were coming down to, oh, hold on. Let me change real quick. So VWAP right here, if you're an orb trader, right, you would look, for me at least, the way I trade orb is I look for a break, a retest back, and then I get short in those areas. This worked out. This actually worked out really nicely, even though, yes, we did get a little bit of a push, but we held below the 9 EMA. So to get in around the 730s with a stop above, you know, call it even 20 points would have been great, 15 points. This worked out really nice. Now the catalyst was obviously on this candle right here. We did get the push down on this candle, which I would have stayed in it, probably moved my stop to break even. And then the catalyst was here. So now I'm thinking, so see this 570 holding? That's going to be a key area we need to do. But getting this break of the previous day low is really important for us throughout the rest of the day, because now I want to see us stay below. If I'm short, which I'm not, sadly, if I'm short, I want to see us below 629. I don't want to see this 570 hold and start pushing us back up. I think ES came to a very, makes sense why we held there right around 121. We held there in the overnight session. We did have that level as resistance as well. So now, again, a back test on ES. I don't want to see us back above 130, call it even like 135. And then I want to see us flush further. That's how I would see that. What did you enter?
670.
670.
Thought it was very appropriate.
That V shape on the ES 5-minute there is crazy to look at.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
I would assume we'll try to hold the 610 area. It's just coming up to retest that break from earlier.
I want to see this.
Unless it's a complete fake out. This could just be a liquidity
I want
grab
this
too, but
to be the biggest fucking double top in the history of the world.
That would be great. That would be amazing. That would be amazing.
Like, dude,
I would love that. But that would mean we'd have to get below 420. And I'm not even trying to be funny about that. I'm literally saying 420.
The stars are just aligning today.
Dude, the stars are aligning. Get us
It
below
really is.
420 and let's send it back down to the ground. Fuck all your 401k. Sorry.
That's just more opportunity to add to them.
Yeah, exactly. See, yeah.
And seriously, if you're bitching about 26,420, we were just at 23K like 3 weeks ago. Like, but like that's crazy.
It's
like
so
how much?
True. It's so true.
Yeah, this is still, like I said, this 570, if we can't fully clear it, even, see, here's what I'm also annoyed about, is the fact that we couldn't completely fill the gap. At least we did on the 1 hour, but we couldn't completely fill the gap and like at least test these highs before we dumped. That's annoying. But, you know, it is what it is. So 630, again, this area right here, I'd be mindful. If we start to reclaim this, we could potentially move back up.
What do we have? 410? Come on, guys. Come on. 411.
My Roth is fine. Market maker. Oh, so good.
It wasn't a decent amount of volume that came in there on that sweep of 600. We'll see.
You said there was or was not?
There was. I know the 1051 candle's kind of making it all look small, but them not holding under 600 on that pushback up here is kind of worrisome. It might be kind of bullish that this might be a sweep.
I was just gonna say, like, are we just gonna sweep this and go back to the highs now, or?
I think we'd have to get up through 650 for that to even be a thought, but we'll see.
Yeah, we rejected that 630 area really nicely. So let's see.
Yeah. Oh no, we have 666 people watching right now. What does that mean?
Ooh.
Oh God.
I don't know, but it's not enough to hit our like goal yet. So guys, hit the like button.
Yeah, what the hell? 7 more likes.
Yeah, really. It's not like we're asking for 666 likes. I mean,
we could.
Yeah, I'm about to pump up the likes if we don't get it next 3 seconds.
1, 2, 3. Bump it up.
Let's see what we got.
Oh wow! Did you see that?
Nice job. Nice job. Yeah, nice job.
Yeah, so we had to
All
threaten them a little bit.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna put the keyword in.
Don't
You
make me
type
get
it
my coat.
once, not twice. If you type it twice, you're disqualified. If we go an entire keyword on this fucking stream and not one of you type it twice, we'll give away 3 of the accounts that I was gonna give away.
Ooh. Don't be
All right?
that guy that just sabotages
Be
it
that
for
guy.
everyone. Don't be that guy.
I was
One
gonna be that
time.
guy,
If you guys successfully have a 100% rate on one time, you get 3.
it's gonna be one time, isn't it?
Ooh.
One time. Okay, here we go.
One time.
One time. The keyword is 420 blaze it.
That was not the direction I was thinking.
I was gonna say spark it.
One time.
I'm a scroll. Or does it tell you on the back end who does it?
Yeah, I can
we
see.
can call them
So
out.
far, 80 out of 80,
Oh,
98 out of
no.
98, 107 out of 107, 135, 135,
You know someone's
153,
gonna do it.
153, 176, 176, 193, 193, 202, 202, 213, 213, 221, 221, 230, 230. You guys are doing it. 241, 241, 245,
Put the oxygen mask on. Come on, you can do it.
No, 256, 255. Who did
Son
it?
of a bitch.
ban
Who
them. They're
did it?
banned forever.
Where are they?
Who is
that was
it?
2
Call 'em
people that
out.
did it. Hold on, I'm finding them. Romancito Trades and CV3 Trades. You ruined it for everybody.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Oh my god.
Lord.
Nice job.
Everybody tag them.
Wow.
Give 'em some cry faces. Everybody tag them. Give them the poop emoji.
Bring back
Give 'em-
public shaming.
Yeah, pin it. Pin his second entry. Pin it right to the top.
I should. If I could go find it, I will.
Nick, I think your mic is
Oh yeah,
disconnecting from the computer. Look, you guys pissed Nick off so much he pulled his headphones out of the computer.
The pin of shame.
Hey, we don't need to be calling him a loser now. That's a bit far.
A little bit, yeah.
You know what? We'll put him on the bottom of that Blippy video.
Oh my god, you did not.
Like, if you guys never see Tim invited back
Holy
on the stream, you know why.
This
Holy shit,
like,
that's crazy.
Tim Bash asterisk Blippy.
That is crazy.
We should have made that the keyword.
I'll give it another minute or two. I can't believe that guy ruined it.
Well, there was 2, you said, right? There was 2 of them.
Yeah, it's probably fucking 3 now if I would go to check. 6 of you. Jalen Handy, Justin Trand.
As you realize, you're taking yourself out of the giveaway by doing that. Yeah, like
Yeah,
you're not
you
just
also
ruining
take
it for everyone.
Yeah. You're ruining it for everyone, and you're literally ruining it for yourself. It doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? It was 50K lightning funded too. So,
Dang.
GG's. All right, we're gonna roll the only one because you guys threw. Let's see. Clovis, congratulations. 5KT or K5T. I've just like that.
I read 5KT as well. I'm like, dang, am I just
congratulations?
Or 5KT.
5KT.
But what time do I have to, what time you guys kicking me out of here? I got to make sure I get the 6-7 in.
You can do it actually right here because we roll off at 10:30 in 13 minutes.
You mean 11? Oh, that's right. You're at the.
Yeah, I'm in the cool time zone.
Okay.
Clovis, where are you?
I got to share a different screen.
Clovis.
Clovis.
If you don't answer, we're going to have to pick somebody else. You don't want us to do that. Clovis.
Dang, you got 15 seconds.
Let's start getting ready. Ring off, watch off.
Oh, what a bounce.
Yeah, wow. I stopped out of my short.
Yeah, I was actually kind of, I honestly didn't think that was going to happen. I didn't think there was enough volume under 600 there, but they said,
They said,
I'm re-rolling, Clovis. Sorry, you're out of luck.
dang.
Mr. Dorp. Mr. Dorp, you won.
Mr. Dorp.
Dorp?
Oh,
Dorp.
Clovis, you're too late. You're too late.
Oh, they always show up.
No.
They'll be like, "Oh, my stream was delayed." Well, that's not our fault.
Wait, Clovis just showed up?
There you
Yeah,
go,
he did.
Mr. Dorp.
Nice,
Congratulations.
Mr.
There's a live button, guys. Click the live button. You should never
Wow,
be
Clovis,
two
dude.
minutes
Sorry.
behind.
That timing is actually impeccable that your message is right after the congratulations to Mr. Dorp. I'm sorry.
Just throw him like a 5K crypto account or something. Constellation prize.
All right, we're going to show up real quick. We got a really pretty cool announcement here. We're going to go ahead and bring this up. Well, you can now buy bundles of accounts at Tradeify, which is pretty sick because that saves a shit ton of time. And not only can you buy them and save time, you get a 5% additional discount. So whatever the discount is, plus 5%. So it makes it super easy. You can just grab 5 50K grows, 5 50K selects, or the 25K option. But for me, I'm gonna be slamming the grows. But yeah, I mean, lock in. Like that's kind of sick. It's really annoying to buy an account one after the other. So made it easier, and then also add some 5%.
And it's applied. I know we're getting the graphic up here in a bit, but yes, it is a 5-account bundle, and the 5% is applied instantly, so you don't have to put in any codes for it.
And Mr. Dorp, you add your whatchamacallit, your Tradeify email to your YouTube description, sir. Bulk buys like Costco. Yeah, the long-term game of Tradeify is literally to become Costco.
Yeah. There's that graphic, guys. So supplies on growth and select accounts. Get funded now.
All right.
And there
All
it
right,
is.
Tim, you gonna
Ready?
cook?
Are you ready?
I'm ready. All right, we gotta put Tim's screen up. Tim's screen. We're gonna see if he can do it. I have faith.
Holy
Oh,
move.
hold on.
Oh,
Market's crazy
on.
today,
Trading first.
guys. Okay. Wild market we're in, y'all.
I think that was just a little pop through that area.
Just a little popperoonie. Yep.
All right.
All right, Tim. What are you shooting
ready.
for?
All right. This is kind of give it away. But I've been hitting, I'll just say I'm above 300. I'll just say that.
Okay.
I have a feeling, I don't know what the guest record is. I think you said Brett had like 315 or something like that, but I'm pretty sure I can beat that. So
358, I think was his.
358.
So you get 360 or higher, chat. What do you think?
Yeah. Should we do a little poll? Get me pumped up here.
Over or
let's do
under
it.
360?
I'll keep stretching a little bit.
Yeah. Too bad Amazon doesn't ship in like a couple hours because you would have been able to get your oxygen inhaler.
Yeah,
dude, that would have been clutch.
Yeah, that would have been pretty sick.
I can already feel that I'm gonna need it.
All right, if you guys get it right, we'll do another giveaway. Same keyword, you don't even have to re-enter.
Ooh.
All right, lock in, Tim.
360. All right, I know I can do it. I just got to do it.
You should have said 420.
I've got faith. I've got faith.
420, no shot.
Have some faith. All right.
I haven't come that close. And with the, I don't know what they did with this whole like bot detection stuff. It's gonna, I'm gonna be going so fast. It's gonna think I'm a bot. So.
Do you need music? All right,
I
you
need
got
to take
this.
the headphones off too. Or I don't know. These might stabilize me. I don't think that's affecting my arms. It was just the watch and the ring. That was when I really took it to the next level. When I was like, you know what? I'm still wearing my watch. I'm still wearing my ring. What if I take those off?
Are you working out?
Yes.
All right.
Record
All right, you
outdoor walk.
locked?
I'm ready. We got the votes in.
Go
What
for
do they?
it.
What do they think? What do they think?
Most people
They're
are
saying
saying-
over 62%.
Oh shit! Damn. All
Oh.
right. Thanks for the faith. That's all right. Let's do it.
Oh, damn. Market's pumping too.
Oh, damn. All right, he's
All
locked. Here we
right.
go.
Ready? Oh,
He's cooking?
gotta go quicker than that.
No, he's cooking.
Oh, he's cooking. Oh, he is cooking. Oh,
Tim, stay locked. Don't look at the score. Stay locked.
just
7 seconds.
come on.
Push. Your face is so red. Push.
Oh my God, 100.
Faster.
100 more. Oh.
Ah! Oh, chat. Mr. Derp, you won a 50K lightning funded, by the way. Oh my God.
Dang. Well, Tim,
That hurts.
because of that, you're fired.
Yeah, you're fired. Chat, he let you down, you guys. He let you down.
Dang, Tim. You know, you did say you're over 300, which you did get.
That's true.
So.
You did get to 300. And
Fucking
you still
Monday.
definitely beat Tyler.
Fucking Monday. Dude, I've had 360 before.
Oh.
I didn't
Yeah.
eat anything this morning.
No excuses. You said you've been
Multivitamin.
practicing.
My multivitamin hasn't kicked in yet.
The multi hasn't kicked
Multivitamin.
in. That is fucking funny. Oh man.
Oh Lord. Well, we appreciate you doing your best here. So
Next time. next
Nah,
time.
we don't. Chat doesn't. They just lost a free account.
I failed. I failed so bad. Dude, I looked over that one time because you know how you do that in sports. Like, you know, you're kind of like starting to fail. So you're like, where am I? And that's what I did. I could feel it in my like shoulder. I was like, oh fuck.
you just needed to practice some visualization techniques, and clearly you didn't.
That's just true. That's just true. I knew I could do 362. I feel like I let you guys down. I'm so sorry.
You know, you just got to keep practicing. Okay.
I will. I was way better. I think I only got like 220 the first time. So
Hey, you beat it by one.
100. Don't down me. Marion downing me.
What did your Apple Watch say?
I took it off.
Oh, you
That's
took it
part-
off. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You could've
That's
got
how
your
I got.
workout
That's how I
today.
got a little. I mean, it's so fun. You know how many people like actually think that? Like, well, it doesn't really count. I didn't have my watch on. You still worked out.
It doesn't
I
count.
do feel that though. I get really upset when I don't wear my Apple Watch. I feel like I didn't get credit for the workout.
Yeah, you're like, I have no way to prove it to myself later that I actually did it.
My friends don't know that I completed the Stairmaster. Oh man. Well,
failure.
it's been a fun session. I mean, I know you caught a banger trade on your.
Yeah, that was a good trade. That big dump candle there at 10:51. Yeah, that was nice.
That was
Fire.
clean. That was clean. Nick, are you in any trades right now?
No, I'm gonna wait now. I don't really like anything here.
I think we're going to
I
fill
want
the
to
gap
try to
personally.
FOMO the long.
Yeah, that was a crazy hold of that 70 level on NASDAQ. I didn't think it was gonna hold to the tick like that. That was kind of crazy. I am probably done for the rest of the day. This morning was a chop fest, guys. We attempted so many longs. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the longs already. But we have Joey Morgan coming on in about 5 minutes or so. But yeah, I don't really have much to really end us off with other than Tim, remember to take those multivitamins sooner.
Yeah, good point.
Dude,
That's really
I did.
funny.
I took them late too. I sat down on my computer and I forgot about them because I just ran out of my gummies, and I usually have a whole thing. Like I have a bottle. This is melatonin, but I have my Well, it's because it's gone.
Wrong
and I can't
one.
do it. Yeah. Damn it.
That'll be
That's
the
why.
opposite.
Yeah.
No, I didn't take them. I should have, but man,
I'll put you to sleep. He's like
Yeah.
slowly just getting slower. and slower.
Dude,
He's
I'm
slow as
ordering the oxygen. I'm ordering it because I'm wondering if that would have made a difference.
Get the flavored one this time.
Actually, yeah, I'll
Dude,
watch
yeah.
Nick do it first. I'll watch Nick do it first, and we'll see if it actually matters.
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous for it. I think it's gonna be kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Well, before we jump off, any closing remarks that you have for chat, Tim?
Yeah, Blippy.
Oh God.
Dear God.
No,
Dear God.
Patience.
420 NQ ES.
Tyler. Oh, look, Tyler's back in the chat now that we're leaving.
Dang, he's talking
Loser
shit about
300.
Loser 300.
Well, it's a
Tyler,
little
your
better
high
than
score
your,
was
like, 120.
180, dog. Like that's almost less than that is almost half of what Tim just got after he took his multi and it didn't kick in.
Yeah.
He took his melatonin.
Imagine the multi
dude,
kicked in.
melatonin.
Imagine like mid 6-7, the multi kicks in. Just imagine that.
Yeah, dude.
I-
Tyler, you're
pretty
cooked,
crazy.
man. Like you can't even. You're cooked.
Tyler, we gave you the
Nice,
opportunity to come on. They even have a duel me in the 6-7 now. We could have dueled literally right next to each other.
Wild times. What? Well, maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Yeah,
But until then, guys, we're gonna.
Mark
Okay.
Oh,
Mark is
And back-
going crazy. Mark is going crazy. We're gonna go on a quick commercial break. Hopefully, no one's getting wiped out today. This is the most insane market we've seen in a while. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna have Joey Morgan come on in about a couple minutes here. We love you guys. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I will see you later. Spud will see you later. Tim, it's been
yeah.
great.
Been great. Thanks for having me again. Hopefully it might have been my last time. But, you know.
All right, guys. Have a
See you,
great day. We'll
everybody.
see you later.
Yeah, peace.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
A wise old man once said, "Survival of the fittest." The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support, so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, baby. Holy chat. What's up, dude? How we doing? How we doing, chat? I'm not at my normal setup today. I'm in Pompano, Florida. I'm on my travel setup. Hopefully, everything stays stable here and I stay with you guys. So hopefully it's not too bad. Chat, what's up? Stop loss. Hello. Kevin. Hello. Full port. Hello. What's up, fam? How we doing? Nevs. Joey fishing Morgan. I haven't been fishing yet here in Florida, but I'm going to be. Soon. Clutch, is that my favorite fisherman? Holy. Air, what's up? The Bull Short, hello. The Bear Raider, hello. Chat, listen, I'm going to go fishing while I'm here in Florida. I can guarantee you that. I'm going to make it happen. We're going to go. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. I'm going to post all the pictures of all the fish we get. Let's talk about the market real quick. Let's just kind of go over a couple of things. We had a very, is that micro, man? Bro, no. You can't do that to me off rip like that. You can't do me like that off rip, dude. Holy. Chat, market has been it was choppy today. It was choppy off the open. Took a little bit of a red day so far today. I did end up getting chopped up here in the middle of all this. I was happy with my entries, happy with the trades that I was taking, but man, I just could not get anything going. Price was just ping-ponging back and forth, and it was tough. We did end up breaking IB low here on the NASDAQ. We have IB low at 26,716. We did end up popping below right here on the IB low. Got a nice move down to the 100% extension before we found buyers and rallied back up here. We'll see if we get back into the range. If we get back into the IB range here at 716, I'm not opposed to hopping in on some longs and seeing if we can get some long action going there. But other than that, right now we're still trending below IB low. Maybe we get a retest. We tried to retest IB low. We did catch some sellers. So I think right now we're at a key point here. I think we're at a key point in price as far as the IB goes. And since we did get near a retest of IB low and sellers coming in, maybe we come back down. However, I'm looking at the buying here coming in just below the 100% extension level. And we did have some strong buying coming in. So, I mean, obviously, I'm waiting for two outcomes here. I'm waiting for one outcome to get us back above IB low, where I will take the longs back into more of the range there, or we continue to see sellers and we get back below the 100% extension level there. But lately I've been saying don't fade extension levels. Extension levels are not to be faded. And I'm not trying to fade them unless the market tells me otherwise. And right now we are at the extension levels. I don't want to fade it unless we do get back in the IB range there. That's just how I'm seeing price, how I'm looking at the market right now. And I do want to be a little bit more picky and careful since I am on a red day so far today. Want to make sure I'm taking the best trades there. Extraordinary Caber, hello. The Ripper, am I from the Netherlands? No, I'm from the US. Missouri, except I'm in Pompano, Florida right now. Good morning. On the 15-minute chart, I thought there was a bearish IB. What do you mean by bearish IB? As in like we're breaking below IB low there? This is the 15-minute chart. And yes, we are bearish. We are below IB. We did see a lot of sellers come through. However, I do want to see us get back up in the range there if we can. Yeah. Yo, Joe, if you're looking for a hobby where you're at, sit in a boat and drink beer, you don't actually have to bring the poles, bro. Y'all killing me. Y'all killing me. Here I am trying to talk about the markets, trying to give like price action, thoughts and setups that I'm looking for. And I don't even think y'all are hearing me. I think y'all are just constantly thinking of ways just to roast me. And you know what? I'm fine with it. Jeez, bro. Jeez. Taking a look at the ES here. Let's go look at the ES. ES is still pretty much the same as the NAS, trending below its IB low. Trending below its IB low at 71.42 there. If we do get above now, this is looking pretty good as like a little higher low here. Maybe getting us back above the IB low into the range there for some longs to get back into the range there. Let's go look at oil real quick. I'm curious. I haven't really looked at oil much today. Let's look at oil and see what it's doing because, with the straight, everything happening with the straight, it wouldn't surprise me to see this thing trying to catch some buys here, which we actually gapped up off the open on Sunday, it looks like. And then now we're holding above IB high on oil. So oil is maintaining its bid, which in turn is naturally going to hold the NASDAQ and ES down. But we'll see if buyers can hold us up here on the ES, get us back within the range. ES, IB low at 71.42, currently trading 71.39s. Again, if we get back above here, that would be a failed auction that we can look for on the IB low and look for more of a move back up into the IB range there. So something that we'll be looking for as the day progresses. Wigros, Neverland Strike. I have no idea what that means. No idea what that means. Chart Dad says, speak to markets. Listen, that's what we're doing. We're speaking markets. Y'all can roast me all day long, baby, but we speak in markets around here today, okay? We speak in the markets, baby. We're trying to find trades. We're trying to make a little bit of money, chat. That's what we're trying to do. We want to make a little bit of money. Let's go look at the NASDAQ again real quick. NASDAQ is still holding its 50% extension level here. We have a lot of confluence here, chat. If you take a look at where IB low is in comparison to VWAP, VWAP sitting there at 698, IB low at 716. So pretty close to IB low there in VWAP. If we get buyers above VWAP and above IB low, I would feel very, very good about longs. Very, very good. Joey, have you ever noticed how on days like today, the NQ and RTY move inverse to each other? Really? I actually haven't noticed that. Let's go take a look. I don't know why I don't have. Okay, hold on. Let's go to RTY. Pull it up here. Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. Oh yeah, we are. Russell is seeing a little bit of buyers here. We are trending above IB high on the Russell. Not bad. Not bad. Nasdaq struggling. Nasdaq's currently struggling at the 50% extension level. Chat, how many guys are from Florida? How many here are from Florida, man? Chat, I got to hang out with the GOAT, Brett Simba, a little bit this weekend. Saw Brett for a little bit, the GOAT himself, over at the Ninja Trader event. I see Kelly Trades from Florida, Max Days, Tampa, El Diablo, Palm Beach, Bass Productions, Tallahassee, Air 23, Pasco County. Holy. Too much reach here from Fort Lauderdale. Oh, I'm right by you. Here in Pompano. Chat, you might hear a plane flying over me. If you do, I'm sorry. Bro, planes fly so low over this hotel, bro. It's crazy. UK in the house. We got from Chile. Seas are going to be 6 to 9 feet, so only blue marlin fishing. Seas are going to be 6 to 9 feet here in Pompano. I was trying to go diving today, or well, at some point this week. The waves don't look that big. I'm looking out. I'm here on the ocean front. The waves don't look that big right now. I was trying to go diving at some point while I'm out here, but if waves are 6 to 9 feet, I definitely won't be. I'm not trying to drown, chat. I don't want to drown, baby. Jensen Beach, okay. Check NOAA. I'll have to check it out. I'll check it out. I am trying to get a. I am thinking about doing a day charter over to the Bahamas while I'm out here. Pompano Beach got best waves. The best waves, like the absolute best. I'm going to be out here until the 29th, chat. So I'm here for a while. I'm here until Wednesday of next week. So I'm going to be here for a minute. Here for a minute, baby. Can I trade from a boat if I have Starlink, which I don't? Chat, I am considering. Listen, Nick, our Swiss Nick, has been saying I don't have a boat and that my boat's AI. So here's what I need to do, chat. I need to get Starlink. I need to get the Starlink backpack, right? The Starlink backpack, and go out on my boat and be able to connect with Starlink while I'm out on my boat. That's what I need to do. And that way I can do a stream from my boat and nobody can claim that my boat is AI. I'm just saying. That's what I need to do, bro. I just need to do it. And I might do it. Do I use a 5 minutes IB to see direction? So IB is the first hour of the New York session. But if you're asking what time frame do I look at, like direction, yeah, it'd be 5 minute. So IB is always the first hour of the New York session, but I look at the 5 minute time frame to gauge like price and direction stuff. So hopefully that answers your question. Diving in the Keys is the best. Yeah, it is. I got certified in Key Largo. That's where I got certified. Was Key Largo. Third largest reef in the world, down there in the Keys. Like IB low breaks? Do I like IB low breaks? Oh, are you okay? So you're asking on the 5 minute. Am I looking at the IB low break on the 5 minute time frame? So yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the 5 minute time frame to watch the IB low break here and gauge price action here. I prefer the 5 minute. Hey, Joey, which VWAP indicator to use on TradingView? So here's my VWAP settings. Just type in VWAP, anchor period is session. Here's all my settings for VWAP. Starlink better than cable connection? No, not at all. But if I'm out on the lake or somewhere else, then Starlink's my only option because I can't Ethernet into anywhere. I wonder how much. Anybody know how much Starlink is for like a mobile like backpack and like monthly like internet costs there? Because dude, I'm considering doing it. What is my source? What do you mean for VWAP? That's the source for VWAP. $120 a month. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see. Chat, listen, I got the whole vibes going on right now, bro. I mean, I'm at the Beachcomber. Oh, well, I just say where I am. Oh, fuck it. I'm at the Beachcomber on in Pompano. Got the doors open. Got a full ocean view. Full ocean view going on right now. The breeze hit me in the face. Chat, it's vibes, dude. It really is vibes. Out here in Pompano, Florida. I'm here till the 29th, baby. Tyler. What's good, bro? You handsome little dog. Not as handsome as you, Tyler. Not as handsome as Tyler, bro. I need the insight on the veneers, bro, because I got to go get me some. I need some veneers. The Ripper, hello. Tyler, let me know, dude. Let me know. I'm here. I don't know. Maybe listen, I'll be streaming on Tradeify tomorrow as well. I don't know. Maybe we get like a duo Tradeify stream going up. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Get like an in-person duo Tradeify stream. That'd be legit. Get like a Joey and Tyler collab going. All right, sellers still coming on the NASDAQ here. So we are currently rejecting VWAP and staying below IB low here. Sellers are continuing to flood in, possibly going back down to the 100% extension level on the IB. We'll see what happens here. That'd be so sick. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. We'll see if we can make something happen while I'm out here, though. Super vibing, for real. For real, bro. For real. All right, NASDAQ still is trading here below the 50% extension level, 645. Let's go take a look at the ES real quick, see what the ES is doing. ES, pretty much same spot NAS in, trading around the 50% extension level there. Not much really happening. Oil still trending up here on oil, up at the 50% extension level of the IB. So still trending there. As long as oil is holding its bid, I would imagine that it's going to hold the ES and the NASDAQ down. Again, not really looking for buys for me unless we do get above IB low there. So currently still hanging out. Haven't seen any headlines come out that were our recent headlines. Still kind of quiet. I chat with everything happening with the straight. I wouldn't be surprised to see more headlines come out like during the midday here, the afternoon, even in the overnights as things like continue to develop with the straight and things happen. I know I saw a headline that, let's see, Vance was, I think Vice President Vance was going to Islamabad. Yeah. Vice President Vance and the U.S. delegation was going to Islamabad this morning. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of talks, a lot of things happening, a lot of things developing with the Strait and the current and the ceasefire deal and getting the Strait back open. So we'll see. Clovis, delayed just a few seconds to claim the giveaway. So you please, Clovis, that's not, I mean, that's not up to me. I'm not even really sure what you're referring to. I got no control over that, bro. But yeah, make sure you you have Financial Juice and True Social open and you're paying attention to it because there's no telling what comes out today. NASDAQ still trying to hold this 50% extension level. It could be like, I could argue longs here. I could argue it, but I'm still like, I'm not sold unless we do get above that 716. Then I would be like, you know, I feel a lot more comfortable longing that. But I'm not sold on longs down here yet. While it looks like it's trying to see a lot of wicks here, sellers unable to push lower, it is setting up for, you know, a long that potentially looks good. I'm just not entirely sold on it yet, chat. I'm not sold on it. Chat, let's do a little temp check here. How many of you are green on the day? How many of you are red on the day? How many of you are break even and flat on the day? Let's do a little temp check, huh? I see Dr. Bob green, Stefano up 600. Brian says patient. I love that. Chicago says purple. Me too. Trader green on the day. She Bears green. Jennifer red. Air 23's green. Jose 200 red. That's not bad. That's very small. Matthews red. Full port short. No trades. Taco Trader 1 blown account, 1 day limit, and 1 up. Okay. Ray J break even. Kelly trades break even. Jesse haven't taken a trade. Rem says red. Shen Long green on 1 account. DLL on the other. Sahara red as of right now. Bass Productions up only 380. Only up 380 after that drop. What do you mean only? That's green, baby. 380 is green. Why only? 380 is a banger day, bro. Martin Perez, green. Green came with a cost. Green from microscoping only. No conviction to hold anything. Gabriel red. Green. Sam 110 times 10. Let's go. Knight red. ANFX, break even. Jonathan, haven't traded. I see you guys, bro. I see a lot of green. I see a lot of reds. Clovis, green and close. Love that. Way to go. Get the green, lock it out, baby, especially on a day like today where it's just kind of choppy. We've had one solid move, and we've just been chopping since. We chopped off the open. Majority of the day has been choppy. Matthews, 150K lightning green, 2K pending for 3K payout. Let's go, baby. You just absolutely love to see it. Oops. Chat, we're going to do a giveaway today. We will have a giveaway that we will run here in a little while. I know y'all love your free accounts, baby. I know y'all love your free accounts, you little freeloaders. Chat, that's how you guys know that I still love y'all, even though y'all roast me every single day. Even though, chat, listen, that's me being the bigger person, okay? That is me being the bigger person. Because even though y'all roast me daily, okay, I still show up and give you guys free accounts. That's me being the bigger person, right? Do you have to sign up for the giveaway? No, I'll give you guys, I'll give you the instructions on what to do. Hello, Papak says, love you, Joe. Love you too. All right, NASDAQ's still trying to hold this extension level here. I'll let you guys know when we get ready to do the giveaway. We will be doing one today. We love you, Joey. Joe, you know when we roast you, that's true love. Yes, I know. I know, chat. I know. What's the best site to use for news headlines? Financial Juice. Look at Financial Juice. Microman doesn't stop to level. Bro. Chat, listen, dude. I'm just going to get this out of the way now, okay? This is what we're going to do. I'm going to show this picture once, okay? I'm only going to show this picture one time. And that's it. From there, we're going to move on from it, okay? We're going to move on from it. I'm going to give it to production to throw up because I'm on my travel setup. I can't really do it just with how I'm screen sharing. So I'm going to give it to production. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, on chat, I'm losing my screens here. There we go. I'm going to give it to production and they can throw it up here. Let me pull it up. Let me get it saved in my phone real quick, chat. We're only going to show this once, and that's it. After I show this, we're going to move on. I don't want to hear anything else about it. Let's see. Let me try to find the photo, chat. Give me a second. All right, production. I got a picture coming to you here in the chat. If you want to throw it up on screen, feel free. We're only going to show it once. Chat, it's coming. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll throw it up on screen. I sound like a middle school teacher? Bro, you ain't been around long enough. You ain't been around long enough. Holy. Chat, there it is. I don't want to hear. Listen, we're going to show this one time. All right. I don't want to hear anything else about it. Okay. You guys can do what you will with that photo. Outside of that, dude, we're going to let this go. Okay. We're going to let it go. I don't want to hear anything else. Golly, dude. Literally the things I put up with, chat. It's crazy. Oh, God, dude. You know, you only ever show up here with a hat that the full bald head looks weird now. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Should I show up without a hat on during one stream? Should I come hatless and let the thing shine, bro? Because I'll do it. I really will. I'll come out shining, baby. No more Joey. It's Micro Man from now on. Chat, I did say I'm going to show this picture once, and from there, we're going to let it go. Okay? We're going to let it go. NASDAQ's not doing anything, bro. NASDAQ is sitting here at the 50% extension level. Golly. NASDAQ's still chilling here in 667s. If we can get, like I said, we can get some buyers here above VWAP and get above IB low, we'd be looking good for longs. But man, we have really stalled out here. Not much really happening. ES is doing the exact same thing. NASDAQ and ES pretty much in the exact same spot in comparison to the IBs. Oil is still hanging out at its 50% extension level on the upside. Everything's kind of hanging out at the 50% extension level on the IBs, whether that's NASDAQ, ES, the 50% level to the downside, and oil sitting up at its 50% extension level to the upside. Russell RTY here is still above its IB high. It got a little retest, finding some buyers off IB high, potentially seeing a move up higher if buyers can step in. So we'll see. But I mean, you can see here, chat, there is nothing. Look at how small these candles are. Just nothing happening. Shouldn't have showed it, Joey. Not with this shot, bro. I know. It's okay. Life is so much easier when you only go long on the NQ dips. Yeah. The micro wicks are killing. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's just, it really is. It's horrible, baby. Absolutely horrible. Should you continue milking the goats or do I wait for the giveaway? I would say that's entirely up to you, dude. That really is up to you. I mean, if you're not here for the giveaway, then that's on you, right? This is where preparation meets opportunity. All right, you have to prepare for the giveaways. Opportunity will be here. And if you're not prepared for the giveaways, you won't see it as the opportunity. You know what I mean? Is Joey masculine #1 fisherman? Brian says, just leave. I'm going to win the giveaway. Brian's already claiming. If Brian wins after saying that, it might be rigged, chat. I don't know. Lucky says, just joined last week Friday and loving the community, baby. Holy. Lucky. Welcome, baby. Just joined last week on Friday and loving the community. What a banger comment, dude. W Lucky. Which reminds me, chat. Listen, if I'm going to give y'all a free account while y'all continue to roast me, y'all better be hitting the like button. Right? I mean, if you haven't hit the like button, I don't even know what you're doing. I mean, we could get the likes up probably, right? We could get the likes up. You know, I'm trying to give y'all a free account. So we could probably smash that little thumbs up button down there. You know, it's challenging you guys to a thumb war. Go ahead and smash that. Let me know who wins. Did we run the giveaway? Not yet, no. All right, we are seeing some buyers here come in on NQ. Trying to get above the 50% extension level. If we finally get out of this stupid consolidation, dude, and get above VWAP and IB low, I mean, we could see a move. Discipline says, new listener, what do we got to do to end the drawing? I will tell you guys, I will give you the instructions on what to do. It is very simple. I will give you guys a keyword, and all you got to do is type the keyword in the chat, and that'll enter you. But we're not running it yet. We will here in a little bit, though. Discipline, though, welcome. We got another. Discipline's another new listener of the stream, chat. W Discipline. Chat. How many other new listeners we got in the chat? How many of you guys are new? What is IB low? IBL? IBL is IB low, right? I trade the initial balance, okay? So initial balance is the first hour of the trading session. You see in the blue shaded area here, that blue shaded area is the initial balance area. Okay, that's the first hour of the trading session. Green line is IB high, red line is IB low. It's the high and low of the first session. Oh, man, we got a bunch of new listeners, bro. Holy, what is this? Danny says, me. Andrew Baggs is new. Dazerly is new. We got Jennifer. Scotty is its first time. Louis the Pug. Hordit? I don't know if I said that name right. My bad. Is new. Jamal Young new. Kiaid is new. We got a lot of new people here. Hermes is new. We got Chad Inziong. Bro, it's so hard to say some of these names. Holy chat. W, all the new people, bro. We got a lot of new people here. G-Man, you're not new. Shut up. G-Man coming in. I'm new. Holy. A lot of new people, chat. Love to see it. We're going to run the giveaway here in about 7 minutes, chat. 7 minutes. We'll run the giveaway. You like my strat? Let's hope we can see it play out. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, buyers are trying to step in. Again, I'm not entirely sold on longs unless we do get above IB low there. If we get above IB low, I'm okay with that. I am new if it gives me 2 entries to the giveaway. No, not how that works. Well, chat, if you guys are new, Tradeify, we are working to 100K subscribers, bro. Holy moly. Working to 100K. I think we're at like 86,000, dude. So for all the new people, if you are new, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Catch the live streams every single day right here on Tradeify, baby. We are working and grinding. Working and grinding, baby. Jennifer says, I love Tradeify. Well, Tradeify loves you, Jennifer. Buyers still trying to see some momentum here to the upside. We'll see if we get it. Is my chart frozen, chat? Okay, there we go. I was like, dude, like the chart wasn't moving. Is that how slow we're going? I look at the chart and it's barely moving. Holy. Jay Lee says, I love the update to your indicator. Appreciate you. Chat, just as an FYI, if you want to trade the IB, this is the indicator that I created for it. Shout out to Mario for helping me push the update to it as well. If you go into Trading View and go under indicators and just type IB first hour, that'll give you the indicator. You see it right here. Go into indicators and Trading View, type IB first hour. You'll see me come up, J Morgan 11. That indicator will come up. A lot of cool settings here for your trade. You can change whatever IB you want to trade. If you want to see the New York session, you can. You can see London session, Asia, Globex, wherever you want to trade the IB at. You can show historical levels. If you don't want to see the IB on previous days, you can delete that by unchecking that mark. You can customize each line. You get the 50%, 25%, 75%. You have extension levels. You can add more extension levels as well as two custom values there, and obviously and change the lines if you want to. And then we have the data box. The data box here pretty much shows you that IB status is locked, meaning the IB is set and the levels are the levels. How big the IB range is, ATR, range percentage ATR, position, we are below IB low, so it says below IB low. Distance to breakout, minus 0.9. We're below IB volume as well. So a lot of cool things on the IB indicator there. It will give you all the levels that are marked on the IB or automatically. That way you don't have to manually plot them yourself. And you can, if you use my IB strategy, it'll help you out a bunch there. We got another Joey here. Joey says, I've got a midterm at 3 p.m. tomorrow. It's 12:15 a.m. here. Yeah, here I am enjoying the stream. Joey has a midterm at 3 p.m. tomorrow, and it's currently midnight where he is. And he's like, I'm not going to sleep because we hanging around on stream, baby. I absolutely love that. Good luck on your midterm tomorrow. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Michael says, I'm a beginner. What's the best account for me? Honestly, I would probably go like 50K growth. The 50K growth accounts. Could you add the orb to it? I'm not going to add orb to this indicator just because orb and initial balance are two completely different. They're two completely different things. What time frame do you use your IB first hour? What do you mean, what time frame? Here's all the settings that I have. So it'll plot the IB levels for you. If you're asking what time frame I like to look at, I like looking at the 5-minute time frame, but IB is always first hour. How many points was the IB today? Only 112. That's how much we're not moving. It was 112 point IB range today, which is relatively small. Mario is green on my personal, red on my funded. You're done. Holy, love to see it. Microman's IB indicator is the absolute best. I'm just going to say thank you. I'm just going to say thank you. All right, chat. We're going to get ready to run this giveaway. Let's see. Hang on, chat. Let me get the giveaway set up here. What's the IB indicator name? IB first hour. If you go into Trading View and you type IB first hour, go into indicators, type IB first hour. That'll I'll pop up J Morgan 11. You see it right there. IB first hour. All right, chat. I don't even know why I'm doing this, by the way. Here's the key word. If you want to win a 50K select account, 50K select account, type the keyword Microman. I don't even know why I'm doing that, to put more fuel on the fire. But I'm doing it. So type Microman in the comments there to have a chance to win a 50K select account. And chat, as a reminder, if you do win the giveaway, you have to make sure your Tradeify email is in the description of your YouTube channel. So make sure your Tradeify email is in the description of your YouTube channel. That way the team knows where to send the free account to. And while you're typing that, make sure that like button, make sure you guys are subscribed if you haven't already. Tradeify working towards 100K subscribers. Hit that sub button, catch the daily live streams here on this channel. While you're waiting around to win the giveaway, you know what I mean? Chat, this is where preparation meets opportunity. I'll give you guys like a few more seconds. Few more seconds. All right, production, whenever you're ready. Full sender. Yash trades futures. You won the 50K select account. Yash, are you here? You have to be here to claim it or we rerun it. Yash. Yash. There's Yash. All right, Yash. Make sure your Tradeify email, the email you use for Tradeify, is in the description of your YouTube channel. That way the Tradeify team can reach out to you and get you your free account. Just keep in mind, it could take up to 7 days to get your free account. There you go. Chris says, thank you, Joe. Can you please explain how to read the IB indicator and take a trade on this indicator? Yes, we are getting close to running out of time, but I'll give you kind of like a crash course here. So stick with me, baby, because we're gonna move a little quick. There's 3 different entry models that I trade on the IB. All right, there's 3. My bread and butter is failed auctions. I trade failed auctions on the IB, right? And basically what that means is, since we have IB low here and IB high up here, if price were to navigate, as an example, above IB high, all right, we get into IB high and then come back down into the range, this would indicate a failed auction on the IB. I would be looking for shorts, and I would take shorts back towards the middle of the range, all right? Then vice versa on the low side. We've broken out of the IB range, IB low. If we come back up and get back into the IB low range here, this would indicate a failure on IB low, and I would look for longs back towards the middle of the range, all right? That's entry model number one. That's like my bread and butter, okay? Entry model number two is IB mid retracement. So let's just say that off the open, right? Today is not really a great example because we were very choppy. So I'm just going to draw this out, right? So this is IB low, this IB high, this is IB low, right? IB high, IB low. Here's your IB mid, which that looks pretty dang close to IB mid. Holy cow. Just say that we have a directional move off the open, right? And price comes back up and retest IB mid. I would then look for shorts to take back down to continue this directional move that we had here, okay? And then vice versa on the upside. If we had, right, a directional move in IB here, and we get a retracement back to the IB mid, and we continue to show strength, I would be taking longs to catch the move up higher there, okay? That's entry model number two. Now, entry model number three is what you're seeing play out, well, has played out a little bit so far. I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's the breakout continuation play, right? So we had a move below IB low. We come up and get a retest, continue to show weakness off a retest, take shorts to catch the continuation, all right? And then vice versa on the upside. So those are the three entry models that I have on the IB. I know that was like a very fast crash course. We can't get into too much detail because we are running out of time, but those are the three models that I use. And I always usually look at the 5-minute time frame when I'm trading IB as well. How do you confirm a retest? Like a break continuation retest like this? Usually if we come up and retest it and we see a wick out of it, right? So like as an example, if we have a candle, wow, that is not a straight line. If we have, I can't draw a straight line on the laptop chat, just bear with me. If we have a straight line, but then we have a like weak closure, such a bad candle, right? But you see this wick, right? If we see something like that, or it wicks out of like a retest to continue showing weakness, that would be a good confirmation for me. Or if we get a retest and then it just like distributes down, right? And we see like sellers really engulfing buying, then I'd be looking for shorts. So hopefully that helps you out a little bit. Yash says, I have updated my description. Cool. The Tradeify team will reach out to you, Yash. Just keep in mind, it might take 7 business days. Yeah. Could take 7 business days, baby. Chris, you got it. Do you use the IB for Asia and London too? Yes. Yep. And in the indicator here, you can actually choose which one you want to use, right? So if I want to use the Asian, which is I have set as a Tokyo open, right? Is the Tokyo open, you can set it to Asia Tokyo, or you can set it to London IB or Globex, or the Globex IB. All right. So whatever IB you trade, want to trade in whatever session, you can change that in the indicator and automatically plot it for you. Brian, you got it. Is it available on Trading? Yes, this is on TradingView. Just go into indicators on TradingView, type in IB first hour, and it'll come up. IB first hour. Why did I base on the 5 minutes at 15? What do you mean? This is not an orb strategy. This is initial balance. Initial balance is always the first hour of the trading session. You see this blue shaded area here? That's the first hour of the trading session. You have a high and a low the first hour. Is that my main strategy? Yes. I've been trading IB for 3 years now. Three years, baby. 3 years. All right, chat. We are running out of time, baby. Listen, be careful today. Very, very choppy, as you can see with this range here. Then off the open, we're choppy. IB isn't very big. All right, IB is only 112 points. So it's a very choppy day. So just be careful. Jennifer, so you don't even trade until the first hour is done? Not necessarily. I have other strategies outside the IB that I trade. But when the first hour is set, I'm usually only looking at IB. So it's a 1 hour orb? No, orb and initial balance are two completely different concepts. Initial balance is part of market profile. If you look at orb, people trade different timeframes on orb, whether it's the 5 minute, 15 minute. If you look at the CME, they classify its opening range as 30 seconds, right? Orb is always changing from trader to trader. IB never changes from trader to trader. It's always the first hour. It's part of market profile. If you look at volume profile, like TPOs, point and controls, IB is part of the market profile concepts. Been around for a very long time. So check it out. Give it a look. See if you guys want to add it to your arsenal, baby. Do I only trade NQ? Yes. Pretty much. Pretty much. Does it work on ES? Yes, it works in all markets, chat, or all instruments. NQ, ES, gold, oil, whatever you want to trade on, it works. Yeah. All right, chat. I got to get off here. We're running out of time. Amos is coming up next. Stay tuned. After this commercial break, you will have Amos on, the GOAT himself, coming on to hang out with you guys. So stay tuned for that, chat, and I will see you guys later on, baby. Cheers.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify. The champion mindset.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the trading floor. Hopefully you guys are doing great. I am currently in a trade right now, and I am trying to target this unfilled 1 hour fair value gap. Entered very aggressively here at 83. We're gonna go back over the trades that I took on the day in a few minutes, but for now, holy, it's ripping. It's absolutely ripping. So I want to see here. Cam placement is a little bit better right now. What's up? What's up, chat? So we'll see if we can have a good push. Currently in a pretty good position. The risk to reward is definitely pretty high up there. This morning was not the greatest for me, 100%, but we'll see what we can do with this price action. I like how it looks right now, actually. You just need to see some follow through from that break of structure right here, not to see any deep retracements. We're going for a higher risk toward here with that break. If we push back very aggressively below and hit 7.2, I'll look for a re-entry right after. So I don't really mind right there. Chat. That 1 minute structure is not looking too good. I won't lie. I won't lie. It is not looking the best. But the stop loss is very tight, so I don't really mind. Around like 300 bucks. I would consider that being one of those very aggressive plays. If we get the follow through though above 98, we're gonna be very good. Push after. We just never know with the amount of wicks that we're seeing right now. Also no no downweight here on this 30-minute candle. We will definitely go and pop it in the next few seconds. That would invalidate the trade, the thesis. It wouldn't invalidate, but I would just look for a re-entry because of how aggressive that pullback was. The first trade idea, longing here off of 81, looking to see if we can get back into the unfilled gap. Didn't see it. Yeah, you're seeing me trade with a higher risk reward right now, where it's kind of but the idea was very good in my opinion. Hourly candle basically swept the 611 right there, closed back within the range, unfilled gap right above us. Waited a lot actually to enter within this. Saw that break, waited. As soon as we basically we saw this fair value gap being respected here at 32, I entered, had a really tight stop below that low. Of course, it could resweep and go back to the upside. So that's why I'm looking for a re-entry and trying to play a little bit more passively here. But yeah, how did you guys do today? So this man, this morning was definitely hard. I made around $900 on my live account on Tradeify, so very happy with that. But the first two trades didn't go as planned. So the first trade that I took was on ES. I took a loss around this area, around 155. So, man, how I saw this AM action was 100% longs for me, and the fact that we got squeezed there was like, all right, you know, it took a hit, but I was definitely not happy after that loss. Basically, what ended up happening was that you see this 9 a.m. 1 hour candle closed bullish. We opened up lower on the new hourly candle, and I was expecting that we were forming the downwick of a future bullish candle. Swept that internal low, pushed back to the upside, change in the state of delivery right here, inversion for value gap. Usually one of my A+ setups, I entered right there, ended up being squeezed in a few seconds, unfortunate. Then, all right, then one thing way more unfortunate than that happened, which was here, okay? But ended up re-entering and making most of the money back. But let's talk about it. So it was here. Okay. So then I waited for that full-on hourly candle to close. I was like, all right, let's wait. And you see how we displaced very aggressively within that previous 15-minute bar. When I see this, I know we can have potential opportunities to long back up because we're going to be exhausted from such a big displacement on the 15. So I waited, and then I saw, you know, that V-shaped recovery. When I saw this, okay, I saw also this 3-minute V signature, basically 180. That usually is exactly where I want to enter. My entry was at the close of that candle. My stop loss was exactly here, targeting a little bit deeper into that unfilled. Got stopped. And I was like, holy fucking shit. I couldn't, like, when I got stopped and I saw that wick right there, I was like, all right, I know exactly what's going to happen in the next few minutes. I waited a little bit. Then around this exact area right there is where I entered longs. While that candle was moving, actually had a really tight stop and was targeting around the 82s. So way higher risk to reward, but right after getting stopped out like this, I was definitely waiting to see higher, and then caught a nice 60, 70 pointer. So was not bad. You know, definitely was definitely happy with the way that I handled it. But man, AM session has been rough. It has been very difficult for some reason. I like that play right there. Let's see if we can get in right there. I like how aggressive it is. Gonna turn into a scalpy scalp. That's on an eval though. Of course, you guys already know. I took my trade on my live account, so right now it's more eval trades. I'm gonna be very aggressive also with those. Gotta pass them. Ooh, nice push. We don't, if we resweep that internal low back again after such an aggressive push, it will be, most likely just stay out and look for potential scalp on the 15. But right there, this should be where I expect price to go very aggressively to the upside. I want to see if we can hold. Basically, my draw and my whole thesis behind this trade, guys, is I want to see this hourly unfilled gap being tapped into. We formed in a 2-minute inversion gap. We also have a nice break of structure to the upside right there. So change in the state. Of course, we swept that internal high and we're currently rejecting it, but I still like it. I still like it. Being currently very aggressive, but you know, we got to. I don't know why, but the action this morning pissed me off. I don't know if I'm the only one, but it actually pissed me off. Like I was not happy. One of the few days where they're gonna catch me like not in a good mood. You can widen the stop here for sure. Yeah, a little bit more breathing room. I will go for deeper targets. It would be TP1. Of course, right now I'm definitely married to the bias. But I really like that play. That would be TP2. Just put TP2 right there. Put TP1 right here. Down 3. Not looking too good so far. Right after bumping the opening price here of that 30, which is where I expected that down move actually, because we opened up higher without forming any downwick. But when we popped it and flipped back up above the previous candle's high, this is where I was like, okay, this is definitely a good play, definitely a potential squeeze happening within the market. So we'll see how that 2-minute candle closes. 3-minute also respects this this bullish structure. Yeah, I'm telling you, this morning I was kind of pissed. I was kind of pissed. When I joined the live, I was gonna say, hey guys, just please make me laugh today, because holy shit. I ended up winning. I ended up winning like $900 this morning on my live account, but it's like the emotional roller coaster with that is not necessarily not the best thing. So when a higher time frame candle is nearing the close, you want to take the 15-minute unfill. That's such a good question. How do you know that information? Or how did I ever say that anywhere? Did I ever say that anywhere? Because you kind of need to be a little bit more advanced within those concepts in order to know that information. I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 100%. It is definitely more, way more dangerous to take a 15-minute play when, let's say, 4-hour candles closing. Absolutely. Timing wise, it makes I think it makes sense for you guys. I like the close on the 2. You guys know it doesn't really mean anything on NQ, so we'll stay patient. We'll stay motionless, stoic. Come on. 1 hour also, depending on the close. Let's say the 1-hour candle closes bullish, and you have that it's not even possible. It's impossible. I was like, if the hourly candle closes bullish and you have an unfilled bullish gap above you, it is possible. It is possible, but it's very, very rare. Very rare. So if you have this, I mean, if the hourly candle closes in the same direction as your, your bias on the 15-minute unfilled, you will most likely see, it will most likely make no impact. The hourly close will make no impact. But if it's like totally different, then maybe. So yeah, of course, the hourly also has some impact on price. Yeah. Losing it, chat. Oh, we're good. Trust. Trust the gap. The thing is here, you really need to ask yourself, what do you see? Because for me, I don't see any type of shorts. That's the thing. Of course, you could argue with the entry of it being very aggressive and not waiting for any pullbacks towards the gap. That we can argue for sure. But in terms of the overall bias, for me, it's screaming longs. But it's not rare that it retraces very deep and then creates some sort of push. You wake me. Oh, it's most likely I most likely hit my my limit. Shit. Wait 2 seconds. I'm gonna get rid of that. I hit a limit. We're gonna get back into it. We're back. Colin, if you can put the share screen again. Okay. I don't know what happened there. They'll have the bullish bias though. Would get stopped down in like 1 minute anyways, so the stop out is gonna be below that internal low. Right here. But I still have faith within 7 minutes left. Bro, I still love the setup so much, man. I still love the setup so much. I'm telling you, I just love it. I'm gonna enter in the same exact area. I don't know why I just tagged me. I think it just hit some sort of limit, but I'll put the stop loss right there. I'll put 1 sell limit right there, and I'll let the other one ride the rest of the session. The hourly candle is gonna push here. We're during the macro at 50, so has a lot of chances of just that being a manipulation. Okay, people are gonna hate. It's all good. Still really like that trade overall, but that's going to be the last try. 100% the last try. 1000% the last try. Which is the best unfill? Is it the 15-minute or the hourly? That's a good question. Depending on the market conditions, if you have a lot of chop within the 1-minute action, it will be the hourly. If the ranges are very big and it's like 100 handles and it's there's gonna be ranges like this. Let's say that as soon as you pull back towards a certain level, it will spike back up 100 handles, and there's not gonna be any kind of retracements. There's gonna be like just big ranges overall. That is easier to read on an hourly / 5-minute entry. So yeah. I would say in terms of what do I like the most, I like the 15-minute the most, 100%, because of the pace. Pace is overall better, and I like to be right quick, I like to be wrong quick, so in general. Four minutes left for that hourly candle to close. My stop loss at the opening price of that candle, so we wouldn't need that whole candle to flip back below the open. 15-minute candle is definitely displacing very hard. If it pushes back again, and it's crazy with how that 5-minute closed also during the macro. Once we push back and get stopped, let's say on this trade, it's gonna be my last strike for sure, 100%. Someone said dump incoming. How do you know? I'm gonna stay on the 5 here. Take a look at ES though. ES is also not looking too good. We're gonna stay on the 5. I'm gonna let those 1-minute bars just. How long have you been trading? I've been trading for around 4 years now. Yeah. The thing is, as soon as I started to trade props. So that is kind of an advantage that I had, I would say, 100%. Because as soon as I got introduced to the business model in general, I immediately started to build my models off of, the prop firm rules and stuff. Je travaille. Only how many times? There's 2 minutes left for that hourly candle to close. Let's see a spike back to the upside to fill 700. That's what I'm looking for. We pop 700, I'll be BE. We're currently sitting in a tight range for the last hour and a half. So, well, look. I'll wait to see if that rejection makes the cut here. Trading in the shower. Are you talking to me? Early candles closing in 40 seconds. So either we see an open low very aggressive, or rips up back towards that high, which is gonna let me put my stop loss to break even. Early candle just closed. Closed bullish and strong. Very, very wiki price action. Very wiki. If we get a big push straight up towards that hourly high, I'll go break even. Until then, I would say anything can happen within that range. But I want to see us respecting that order block right there. Hell no. Whatever happens, happens within that range. Come on, man. Oh, opening up lower. Looks like he wants to see all that liquidity being swept. Can we survive the pullback though? I really wanted to see an open high back towards that hourly high, so I could put my stop loss to break even. We're not seeing that so far. It's still reject. I got logged off to my own trading view. Looks like he kicked their chat. Looks like he kicked their chat. One handle in a dream. Come on, go back up. Go back up. Oh, oh my God. It's happening. Please, please. Let it be on my side. Holy shit. Let it be on my side, man. Come on. No. What the hell is that? What the hell is happening? Trump is definitely speaking right now. Someone is speaking. Let's pray that he says something bullish for us. Just put me above 703 and I'm good. I'm gonna go B. That's it. The only thing I want right now. That wick looks like it. Yeah. Well, chat, what do we think? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Long or short? Not really talking right now, just literally just watching the price action unfold in front of me with you guys. Kind of a battle right now. We have a huge battle happening literally at my entry at 82. If we can close above 92, I'm so confident in the play. Right now, you know the feeling right now where what we're seeing is like drowning. As soon as you enter, you're below the water, and you get one handle above your entry, and then get put back into the water again. Oh. My days. Short, long. I don't know, man. I like the buys though. I'm biased. I'm married to my bias right now. Absolutely married. There were 637 people in the chat. Make sure to like and subscribe to the channel if you're feel like we're seeing. Currently in a battle. I don't know if I'm gonna win, but I'm managing my risk. My stop loss is at 58. I want to see if we can go and fill that hourly or value gap here that is still unfilled. I love the structure that we formed here on the 5. We opened up lower within the new hourly candle to form, in my opinion, the downwick of a future bullish candle. If I go up, back down, sorry, to the 5-minute chart here, this is a very good sweep of liquidity. We're gonna stay on the 1. There's more dopamine on the 1-minute chart. I ain't gonna lie. Please don't make us drown again. Let's just break. Come on, just break. Type 1 if you think I'm gonna win this trade. Type 2 if you think I'm gonna lose, and type 3 if you think it's gonna chop and I'm gonna get impatient. We can run a poll here, Colin. Man, appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Hella ones right now. I know who's in longs with me. Let's go. Let's survive this together. Let's survive the drowning. We were literally 3 handles away from being stopped out right there. 15-minute candle looks so good. It looks so good. Come on. As soon as it trades back above 700, that's a BE level for me. And we hit it though. And this is the most wiki price action I've seen in such a long time within my sessions. Usually when I trade here from 1230 to 130, the action is very good. I won't lie, I'm very happy with the price action within my sessions. But right now, it just tells me that we're preparing for some sort of big moves after. Could bank on that one. We're so close to being stopped out also. So close. I'll put the stop loss back at this internal low. Currently up 300, still very close to the entry. What I want to see is us displacing above 700. Use it as stops in order to run back towards TP1, which is 711, the unfilled hourly gap, and then TP2 would be 730. I want to use this gap as fuel to run higher. I'll BB after that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I love how the 15 minutes displacing. I love it. You see here, waking the previous candle's low, pushing back above its opening price. If we dig back down below the open, then we're probably screwed. It's gonna be a hard one to win if we go back towards 76 here. But until then, we're in a pretty good situation. Already finished my coffee. You're on the poll? Okay, so on the poll, 64% of people think I'm gonna win, 14% think I'm gonna lose, and 21% think it's gonna be a chop. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. I still have more supporters than haters, so I'm still happy. Move the stop loss, dude. To where? Why would I move the stop loss right now? To break even? It's like the break even here is like undeniable. Like it will get hit. We're in it to win it, man. In it to win it. This is a crucial area to hold for that 15-minute candle to close bullish, pointing towards the hourly gap. So crucial. If we start trading back above 96, then I'll go BE. So that internal high. Imagine if I went BE here. I would have potentially gotten stopped out there. That's why you never listen to someone else's calm. I'm talking shit. Oh, looking good. Looking alright. Looking alright. And it takes forever. It's already 1:12 p.m. I think I haven't said any words in my whole session. We were just staring at the trade. At least let me win it. At least, bare minimum, come on. One final push from that 15. Can get it, we're good. Yes. Come on. Vamos. Vamos. Yes. Okay, come on, come on. Come on. As soon as we pop above 96, I'm gonna be. That is a good break even though, after an internal high sweep like that. Kind of getting very late within that 15-minute candle. 15-minute candle is gonna close back within the range of the previous one, pointing towards my hourly gap. Looks good, looks decent. Come on. Come on, can we see a push now? 644 people in the chat. Some of them praying for my downfall. Some of them praying that I win. Some of them don't even care, they're just here for the show. All right, 114. Crucial candle, please. Let me breathe. Let me go be. Yes, we're break even, guys. We made the cut there. Good. We're back at break even. Let's go. Run! Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we gotta use this hourly highest stops. It cannot wick it and just go back down again. Come on, chat. Can we do it? Come on, come on, come on. We need a win for the haters at the beginning. That's just what I want. 15-minute candle just closed. New one opens up. Lower first. No upwick within that new 15-minute candle. Tells me that there's quite some chances of us flipping back to create that upwick. Once we flip, we might find some strongness to the upside and find some fuel in order to trade back above that 15-minute high. Let's see what happens. See that 1-minute candle has no upwick. Goes back down. Will most likely pop the opening price exactly like it's doing right now. Is it going to find the fuel? You see here now that candle has an upwick. Now let's see if we can find some fuel. Come on. Come on, man. Let it displace. We're already at break even, guys, so I really don't mind anything that's going to happen. It would be great. It would be great if we can win on this. What's your target? Yeah, 714. 711. My first TP is 711, which is the unfilled hourly fair value gap, which is basically what I was basing my whole trade off of since the start. We swept the London low here. Closed back within the range, bullish on that hourly candle. Also respected the 600s right there. Opened up lower, saw an entry here. Very, very deep retracement, but we held it. That was amazing. My stop loss was like at 58. So people were like, "What the hell is that entry? What the hell is that stop loss?" Now what? Come on, displace. I have to talk shit to those people after. I'm joking. What's up, Lumi? How are you doing? We still never did a stream together. Lumi, what's going on? What's going on, Lumi? We have to do a stream together. We gotta get into trades together. I'm waiting for that day. Really good push, guys, so far above 98. Very, very clean. Come on, let's get to TP1. We gotta get to TP1. That should be enough fuel for us to go back above and fill that hourly unfilled. Let's see if we can get it in the next few minutes. I do not want to see any moves back down below 94. That would be horrendous, literally. And now, just straight up, rock it up, give us the first PT. You know, Lumi, by the way, I don't know why, but it's like a coincidence. After you taught me the how to say hi, how are you in in Russian. I've met like 3-4 people that were like that were speaking Russian, and I use those words. So they were like, damn, that guy is smart, or that guy just, you know, he knows a lot. So I appreciate you for that, Lumi. Right, very good push here from 118 candle. Let's see if we can find the unfiltered rally gap at 711. Come on, come on, come on. Bang! Bang! TP1 hit, guys. Putting the stop loss back at profits right here at 91. I want to see us using this high as stops in order to run higher towards 730. That's a very, very good trade right there. Come on. Very good TP1. Let's see if we can run higher. Usually not the type of trades that I'm going to be taking. Let's say I'm not going to let them run so far, but with the kind of accumulation that we saw here, it would not even surprise me that we go back all the way to 750 at all. So once we start pushing very aggressively around those 720s, I'll put the stop loss back above 710, which would have been, let's say, a max size take profit here. Since we held for such a long time, you see how that hourly gap was my target. That was the whole framework behind why I was taking this trade. Asia low sweep, London low sweep, hourly candle fails to close below 612, so fails to close below the previous candle's low. Holds also a very good psychological level, which is 600s. We have an unfilled hourly gap here, telling us that sellers were so aggressive within the previous range that this area most likely has low volume and is a very good area to find fuel in order to either run up or down within the market. So currently a slight pullback from the hourly gap retracement. Let's see if we can hold it, or we're going to flip within that 15-minute bar. My stop loss is in profits at 91, which is a level where I do not want to see price shift. Anything above that is considered a healthy retracement for me and something that I want to see hold. But you see, someone said, what are you doing? Go break even. And it was 109. You can go back in the chat. I would have gotten stopped out to break even before I would have ran up all the way to my TP. Literally. Follow your plan. Follow your rules, no matter what the price action is doing. That's what I live by. Change your stop loss contract. That's a good comms though. That's really good comms though. That's the comm that I will follow. That's the comm I will follow though. You'll go short if your stop loss get triggered? No. It's a stop order, meaning that I'll get out of the position basically. If you put a sell limit below price, it's immediately going to enter you in a market position. So you got to put, if you want to put your stop loss within the profits, you got to put a sell stop if you bought. Very good push here. Exactly what I was looking to get. A bounce from that order block. As soon as we start to trade above 13, I'll put the stop loss below 700s, which is that internal low, and start praying again. But that session went by so fast. I took the small hit at the beginning, which was like a $300 loss, then re-entered on that trade, and we're making some good profits right now. Let's see if we can run towards TP2, which would make us a... Okay, right here, very, very good push, guys. I am not expecting us to go back down towards this most recent low. I want to see if we can use this retracement as fuel in order to run higher and dig within that hourly gap. What is that level? I'll put the second take profit right here, which would be that internal high. You could definitely see some sort of resistance formed after that internal high gets swept. So we'll see. It would still be a very high risk to work play. But can we get some W's in the chat for that TP1, guys? Let's go! Siege Wednesday. Man, you guys gotta spam Drew for that, please. I had so much fun. I had so much fun. But now we got to, you guys gotta have my POV. My POV is insane, because I play Ash, so I just rush every room without droning, so. You guys already know, I'm literally, at video games, I'm an absolute degen. Let's go. Hella W's in the chat. We're most likely gonna hit TP2 also. You know, when the vibes are up, TPs get hit. That's it. Simple as that. Also, 672 people in the chat. Eesh. That's a screenshot right there. And we gotta get to 700s. Come on, we gotta get to the 700. Come on, guys. Reshare that stream to your friends, brother, sister, grandma, anything. We need them. We need them for the screenshot. Not a good, not the aggression that I wanted to see above 710. We're most likely going to inverse that gap also. That gap is my last line of defense, I won't lie. Bullish gap being created, meaning that there's a lot of buyers within this first candle's up wick to this third candle's down wick on the 1 minute chart. If we're truly bullish, we should hold this gap in order to create new highs. If we're bearish though, we'll disrespect this gap and we will see the most recent low being wiped out, which would be my stop loss here at 700s. The play was perfect. Timing was good also. Let's see if we can hit the final TP there. Let's see. This is actually a big level. The level we're bouncing from is definitely, it's the IV low. You're right. We'll see. My stop loss is there, so anyways, even if we get stopped out on that one, it would be stop in profit. So, you know, the cortisol level is down right now. Like, I'm gonna be happy anyways. You know, still respecting that 1 minute gap. So, I'm not stressing. Simon said 27. Man, this session went by so fast. I think it was one of those sessions where I did not even talk a lot. I just stare at the chart and looked up price action most of the hour, which is pretty unusual if you truly ask me, with the amount of yapping we're used to doing in those streams. Every time we literally speak about anything and everything. But yeah, today was more of a lock-in day where we just stare at the chart and manage the position. But you see here, it was brutal within that range before the move up. It was absolutely brutal actually. I tried to long here within 89. That was the first opportunity. Then try to long back again. We're at 82. So this is most likely going to be a stop out, guys, to inside the profits at 700s with how we're disrespecting that 1 minute gap. We gonna hold? Are we? We are. I definitely did make back my losses. And more. This one's gonna get stopped. Or the BT's gonna get hit. As a strat, when it's close to your stop loss, you just zoom in and zoom out. Just so you can analyze that last 1 minute bar. All right, stopped out in profits right there. W's in the chat, amazing stream. We're able to catch that W right there. I wanted to see that internal high here get swept for the final TP, but no, I put back my stop loss at 700 and risked it. But yeah, beautiful stream, guys. W's in the chat. W risk management again, and also it shows that, you know, there's some people that were like, put your stop loss to break even, do this, do that. And, you know, of course, there's plenty of ways to play those trades or, you know, manage the positions. How I am comfortable to play them is different to how you are comfortable to playing them. So just follow your process, follow your rules, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Appreciate you guys so much, and I see you guys tomorrow at the same exact time. Peace out.
We believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hey, guys.
We got Lumi on here today. Happy Monday,
Hey.
ladies. Rebecca, how are you doing?
You know what? I'm doing okay.
Oh,
Okay. I'm doing good.
Pretty good.
I'm doing good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We upgraded in the last 3 seconds.
Well, I was thinking about all the reasons why I should be doing good, and there's a lot of reasons why I should be doing good. So I'm doing good. I still
Please
have
share.
like a lot of pain, so that's really annoying. Like my husband was like, "Are you okay? Like you seem sad." Like in general, like when you're just like not doing anything, you seem sad. I'm like, honestly, I'm in so much pain still that like it just gets you.
happened?
I just being old. I slept funny and I like pulled something and I just can't. I don't know. I wish I could say it was like from doing something cool, but it was not. I carried groceries like 2 weeks ago, like really heavy groceries, and that hurt. But then I got fine. It was better, and then I slept funny. Like my daughter was in bed, and I kind of like slept funny because she was in bed, and then it hurt. I don't know. It's like in my trap. But my brother like worked on it over the weekend, which helped. But it still hurts.
Oh, I see.
Hey, whoa, we just got a nice little spike there on NQ. Sorry,
Yeah, we did.
I have it open because I'm in a long.
Nice.
But yeah,
How are you doing, Lumi? How was your weekend? I saw that you were at an event.
Yeah, I went to Ninja Trader event on Friday. It was amazing. Brett also was there, by the way.
I did. I saw that. Joey Morgan was there too.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. Did you get to
So yeah, it was nice.
speak with some people? She's like, yeah.
You cut out. What did you? You said, did you get to with some people?
Oh, I just like said, like add it up, you know.
Yeah,
mingle
but
and
new
everything.
people. It's funny because lots of people knew me, and I was in the elevator, and someone like, "Hey, Lumi," I'm like,
You're like,
"Hi,
hold
who
on,
are you?"
am I?
Wait a minute, who are you?
Am I famous? You're famous, Lumi. People know who you are. Of course, I know who
Seriously,
you were.
I was in the elevator, like lots of people were like, "Hey, Lumi," and Hatel, I'm like, "Hello, nice to meet you." Nice to see
That's
you.
always fun. Always fun. But like people need to just be like, hey, I'm da-da-da, nice to meet you. That's the
Yes.
awkward part is like,
Yes.
Hi, I'm your
do I know
stalker. Nice
you,
to
or
meet you.
did we meet before? Or
Yes.
Well, when they were like, when they were like, you're gonna be streaming with that, like Lumi. Originally, I was like, me, Lumi,
fangirled a little
Me?
bit.
yeah, Lumi, me,
Golden
you're
Lumi.
famous, but like they're not. Just so you know.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Just so you know.
Oh, well, happy Monday, everyone. Happy 420. Hey.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. That's
Are
right.
you? Are we? Are we?
Are we celebrating? I definitely will
Did
be
we
after
celebrate?
today's market. This is quite a shit show that we're getting. We like on days like this, whenever I look at the market and I'm like, I'm green on the day, I thank the trading gods because I look at this and I'm like, what, how, where? I mean, I know like I scalped the shit out of this market today, but I'm not at all missing out on any of this price action right now. I'm so glad I'm not looking to take any other trades other than just see what we're doing and where we're going. Lumi, I know you shorted today
Yeah, on ES.
on ES. Okay, what were you
Can you show
looking
us?
at? I'm curious where you went short because I think I might have
Well,
wished
I'm
I
going
was
to
in a
repeat this
short when I was
again.
in a long.
Yeah, I will
Walls
talk
were my
also
life.
about my analysis, why I was looking for short and why I'm looking still lower. Maybe not today,
Oh,
but sorry, maybe not today. Not today.
as I'm sitting in a long.
Yes, that's right. Maybe not today. I hope not today. But I was looking for shorts today. First reason, because I truly believe it's going to still manipulate lower to draw weekly wick. But look at these candlesticks on ES, YM, and Q. 3 huge bullish candle. And normally, how we want to anticipate continuation higher. I'm not talking about weekly chart right now. It can be on any time frame. So in order to anticipate continuation higher, I want to see price staying above 50% of previous candle range. So at this point, since candle just opened, we still kind of accumulating. It's still consolidation. If I will go on hourly chart, it's easier to see this. So that's why maybe first half of this week, I don't mind to see an attempt to get deeper retracement down to draw this weekly wick. And if it truly wants to be bullish, we will continue driving towards 27,000, 27,072, somewhere there. My drawn liquidity is still like 400 points higher on NQ. But first, for like potential formation of weekly wick, I don't mind to see lower, higher. That's my plan. So, talking about Rebecca long, I don't mind longs, but for today, if I will go on 15-minute chart, we got exactly same like sequence of bullish candles, up close candles. And I anticipated to get retracement also to 50% of this range to continue going higher. And like ES and QYM did this. So I don't mind long soon. But still maybe tomorrow you can drop more. That's what I think about this. Yeah, I hope it makes sense.
It definitely makes sense. I hope we don't do that today.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm looking for 27,000. I don't know if we're going to find it by the end of the day.
Yeah, 27, yeah, same.
Yes. And then from there, let's see. I think for me, like the dream TP would be 27,093. I don't know if that lines up with anything you're looking at.
Which one?
27,093 for me would be like the dream TP for today.
Well, my dream TP for today, I don't know, my dream TP 27,072. That's my dream TP.
Okay.
So close to yours. So yeah.
I'm surprised. Like, we filled the gap on the 15 and 30, right? I don't think we filled it on. Is the gap filled?
I don't.
No, we just missed it. We
missed
it. So that would be at what? 20. Hold on. What would that be at? 26,837. 25? Is that right?
1 second. I'm gonna let you know in just 84. 84.75.
Okay,
840. 840.75.
Okay, I was off by a few. Okay, 840.75. Right.
Mhm.
All right, I'd be happy taking off like the majority of my position there. I mean, statistically, we should close that. We have it's a very high probability of closing that gap.
I mean,
we didn't.
Some people might even consider that was closed technically. I mean, we were less than a point away from actually filling it, if I'm not wrong.
Let's look on Edgeville. I'm gonna look on Edgeville. I trust their.
Yeah. I mean, ES was looking bullish, and that's another thing too, which is so annoying about trading these markets, is I feel like every morning, at least for the last week or so, we have come on, and most mornings ES and NASDAQ are completely out of sync with each other. NASDAQ for the most part, usually ES is flying to the upside, and NASDAQ is struggling to clear some key levels. And I feel like that has been pretty constant. At least I can name some days in the last week where that's happened significantly. And that makes it for very difficult trading, because a lot of times one of them will drag the other. And so it's even today, we attempted so many longs. Me and Nick attempted so many longs on ES, just considering where ES was holding. And this is not to say it was, a bad trade or anything. I mean, I got stopped out several times. I got stopped out for a loss on the first one, made back some of the profits, got stopped out again. And then eventually I was just like, all right, let's see if we can clear these levels. But a lot of times when they're out of whack with each other, it makes for really, really difficult trading. And that coupled with the fact that obviously we have all this geopolitical tension, we have news headlines left and right. I mean, there was a very significant news headline that came out around, I think it was this candle right here. Yeah, it was at 10:50 a.m. Eastern. I mean, you can see this really, really big drop that we got on NQ, ES as well, but it was just like anyone that was in a long got smoked on that trade. And it wouldn't have been really a bad long to take on ES around this level too. So it's just one of those markets that we're in that there's so many variables that make it a little bit difficult. And one of the biggest things for me though is when NASDAQ and ES are not in sync with each other first thing in the morning. So that was kind of the challenge going into this. But yeah, there was a lot of once we got this break on NQ, because this is what I was watching for NQ to hold, was the 730 area. ES, I was also watching like this 142, even call it down to like 140 level. I was watching for those levels to hold, and we looked like we were going to try to hold them. We looked like we were going to try to hold them around 1045. And then once we got the rejection again of this 733 level on NASDAQ, I was like, ooh, I don't know. I don't think they're going to be pushing us higher today. So yeah, I mean, right now, I think that's just going to be the next big level we have to reclaim is 733 on NQ. ES keeps rejecting this opening range low. We've done it multiple times now. This is obviously an area of resistance. So I think on ES, that level is going to be 143. If we can make it back up there, it's possible we make a new high of day. If not, we just consolidate around this area. I was just more anticipating a consolidation day. That's what I was looking at. So we'll see.
Yeah, I guess my concern, it's like really, it's not in sync, which is annoying because in Q tested New York midnight open like multiple times today. YM was trying to broke but never broke this level. But ES never tested this level. I'm not going to lie, I never seen like ES leave in New York midnight open while YM and NQ take this level. That's why I got questions is we still definitely have room to go lower. And once again, since Rebecca and Long, I'm not going to say today.
Right.
But I believe around like 71.20, 71.15, we still can go there. The problem with NQ, because I was looking for longs on NQ from around like 660, 640 this morning before market open. And I said I will look for shorts below 640 to aim for 500. So technically we closed at 640. Yes, we wicked down below this level, but still, I don't know. It makes me feel like it still can trap more. I hope not once again. But yeah, I still believe we can go lower.
Do you typically like trading a specific time of day or like after a certain time?
It's funny because I just talk about this morning. It's so funny. I said like I don't really care about this. I can trade like right at after market open at 10, at 11, at 12. It doesn't really matter.
Nice. Well, because your trading style just really depends on, I mean, a lot of times where the price is at. It doesn't really matter if like volumes or anything. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
When we have volume, it's just faster. I can sit and trade for 2 hours. It's not a problem. You know, it's not a problem for me.
I know. You'll stay in a trade all night if you have to.
Yeah, and Dasha were like,
it's been 8 minutes. I can't handle this.
Bro, my average trade time is like 4.5 hours or something.
Oh God.
Did I just say bro?
Yeah, you did.
Ugh.
It's okay. Nick's rubbing off on you, dog.
Oh my gosh, isn't he ever? I called my daughter a sweetheart this weekend. Sweetheart.
Interesting question. You said you was expecting YM as strongest asset. I'm reading the chat today, but well, today I would say like if you're talking about before 11 a.m. NQ was middle asset, but ES and YM they were the same. So you could short either YM or ES because it was exactly the same structures there. So I decided to short ES simply because I liked entry more, but you could short YM. I would say it was exactly the same structure there. So I would say it's nice. Still definitely has room to go lower, but we'll see.
I'll talk about YM. Okay, I'm like, stop it.
YM. Yeah.
I'll show you my gold trade that I took, Lumi.
Let me see.
Didn't quite catch the bottom tick, but I got in at 66.
Ooh,
and I
that
got
was
out
nice
around. Yeah, I got out at like almost 50 points. My consistency took me out. Actually, my consistency took me out a little bit lower here. That was my trade. It was nice. It happened so quick too. Like I did not have to sit in that. I say not have to sit that long. It was like an hour.
That's way too long for me.
Yeah, it was longer than an hour. It was like whatever, an hour and 15 minutes. So, something's pumping because I'm in a trade right now. It looks good in my down here in my personal. So yeah, for some reason though, I don't know why, I hesitated on this trade in my personal account and I didn't get into it. I only took it on my Tradeify accounts, but that was my trade. And of course, this candle right here, I was like, "Oh dang,
oh damn,
ooh, damn!" I'm sitting in it, just shoots right down. But I didn't even. I was like, "When was this? What was going on? Bedtime." I wasn't even looking at this. Then I came out. When I came on and I looked at my computer or my phone, it was like up here already. So I didn't have to watch all that happen, which is really nice. That's probably the only reason I could freaking sit through it. But yeah, I had a 15-point stop loss, which obviously held nicely. And that, I think, up until now is low of day, isn't it? I haven't even... Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Nice.
We haven't filled the gap on gold either, though. Oh, maybe. If you want to... Actually, yeah, we did. Didn't we? Right to the tick. Basically, if you look at that. So I'm looking over here and here. It's zoomed out quite a bit, but I think that's to the tick.
The tick.
Yeah. So that was a nice trade. I wish I had done it on everything that I have, like my personals and stuff, so then I wouldn't have to be sitting in a trade now. But it's doing well. My personal, you can see where I got in. I got in late. It was like mornings are so hectic. I got in late, holding this level here, and then I'm up 320. I needed to be like 700 in order to like technically be my 6% on the day. So let's see if we can get it.
You will.
Nice.
We will. Let's hope. Or don't worry, we'll blame Lord Potato for your expanded vocabulary. Yes. That's exactly who you can.
He's such a brat.
Yes. Prayers for Japan. Oh no, are they getting a tsunami?
7.7 magnitude earthquake strikes off Japan? What? Oh my god, that's so scary.
But then, call me dumb, but if the earthquake happens in Japan, the tsunami won't happen in Japan, will it? Usually it's like across.
Well, there was a tsunami warning for this. I mean, that's a huge...
Oh, where did it happen? Did it happen off the coast of Japan, or did it happen in... I mean... Oh, look.
No, that's a good question. It just says strikes Japan.
Because that changes things, obviously.
And I hope people are okay. In terms of news for the rest of this week, I mean, I don't know. I was going to the markets today thinking we're going to be probably chopping around just because we got the data over the week, right? It was negative data, negative news, and then the market just pretty much filled the gap to the upside. And now we're coming down, we're kind of sitting at the midpoint of those levels. And so going into the rest of this week, tomorrow we have core retail sales. That's red folder. And then Chairman Warsh testifies. So we're going to have pending home sales as well at 10 a.m. Eastern. So tomorrow might bring us some direction or movement going into this week. Because we don't have anything going on Wednesday, but Thursday we have unemployment claims, flash manufacturing PMI, and then on Friday we have University of Michigan consumer sentiment. So going into the rest of this week in terms of data and news, it's going to be a little bit on the, I don't want to say heavier side, but today, again, I expected a little bit more of a choppiness going into today, just considering we don't really have much. And again, we're just sitting in the midpoint of the gap down that we got in the overnight session. So we could really see an interesting rest of the week unfold, which is what I'm kind of waiting on. What do you guys think? Do you think this is just the major double top here on the daily? Do you think we're going higher? double top.
I don't think it's going to leave this.
Huh?
We still can go. I mean, we will go higher. I truly believe in this. But by the end of the May, it will start dropping hard. I think.
By the end of May?
Yes.
Why do you say end of May?
I'm just thinking in terms of like quarterly candlestick formation. So we got open and price immediately like moved higher. So it's also driven weak right now on 3-month chart, quarterly chart. So also consider seasonalities. So May, June should start retracement on high time frame. But yeah, this week, by the end of this week, I would like to see higher, still higher.
Okay. I mean, that's what I was expecting too. We've just been, even on the gap down, we had such negative news come out. Like, Strait of Hormuz, is it closed? Is it open? Apparently it's closed again. Like, and then we barely even gap down a couple hundred points. Like, this market does not give, that's why I'm like, I can't be short biased here. I mean, from a technical aspect, yeah, we could possibly be putting in a double top on the daily, but I just don't see this market. I don't see this market trying to come back down. Again, this could all change going into the rest of this week, but I just, man, I was going into today feeling like I'm bullish. I hate to say it, but I'm bullish. And now we're just in the middle of yesterday or Friday's range. So,
dude, I almost
Monday,
crashed
it's
out
Monday.
when I like was in a short on Friday. I hit DLL on all my Tradeify. Well, not all of them, but on 3 out of my 5 Tradeify accounts. And I was like, this has got to come down. Like, this is ridiculous. Come on. And then
this is ridiculous.
And then he was like, the strait's open. And then it rallied. And I was like, hit DLL. Market closes. And Iran's like, the strait is officially closed.
Right.
I was,
Oh, I know.
and it dropped right to not my TP, but below my entry. And I was like, this is a video game. This isn't real life.
It really feels like that.
How do I
It really
even
feels like that. I mean, even the overnight, like we were barely able to hold below Friday's low long enough. Like I did take longs in the overnight, but I was just like, why? Like I hate the fact that we're just still holding these levels. And yeah, that's why I gotta stay bullish considering.
Yes, and Bobby, I agree with you. Bobby says US says one thing and Iran says another, but the news doesn't react to what Iran says. Like the markets like don't really react. Iran's like, okay, we're closing the strait again. Like you said, we barely moved. If like Trump says something, the market reacts really strongly. Obviously, there's more weight put on what he says as opposed to like what Iran's saying at this current moment.
Yeah.
I just realized something that SPX left equal lows lower.
Yep.
It was like really 3 points away.
I know, and I said that too because I was looking for the gap fill on SPX to the downside because we have a decent gap, but
Yes.
yeah, ES held it. So I was like, oh, I think ES would have to break this 7120, 7117 level for us to see at least an entry to that gap fill, which is why I even said, I was like, I will probably be short going into those levels, but we're just holding. We're freaking holding. Like, I can't do it. So
Yes, I'm
frustrating.
challenging myself to hold this long.
Don't listen to me. Hold it. I can be wrong.
Don't listen
Everyone
to
can
me.
be wrong. Everyone can be wrong. Because Trump has good hair. It's true. He has good hair, and so the markets are like,
oh god,
that's the one we're listening to.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Trumpleton with the good hair.
Pardon?
Trumpleton with the good hair.
Yes. Eris said that they made a ton of money based on my gold levels from last Thursday. They caught the short and then the long. That's I want to see it. Not that I don't believe you. I believe you. I want to see it though. I want to see it. I want to be like, yeah, nice. Caught the short on Thursday. Okay, I'm going all the way back on my chart. Is it this one? The same? Because I caught a short on Thursday too. Is it that one? I hope so. From the median range? Is that what you did? on Thursday? Just say yes or no, and I'll go.
We also have earnings season right now. So that's another thing to consider. I actually don't know who is reporting earnings. I know Netflix reported earnings last week.
Oh, they crashed 9%.
No, insane. Tesla, I think, reports on Wednesday
Friday.
or tomorrow.
Is it? Wait.
Friday?
No. I think they're gonna rally.
Tesla?
Yeah. On earnings.
Yeah, maybe.
Are you gonna do an options player for that?
Hell no. I have learned my lesson playing options
Wednesday.
before earnings. It's a scary thing to get into, especially if you're not on the right side or if you had a very out of the money contract, you're screwed. Because the thing is, you could be right. You could be right on the direction, but if you don't have the right contract, you're messed. Like implied volatility will get you.
Okay, I won't do it, but I'll watch it and I'll say I was gonna be in that.
The thing is, it's a complete gamble because you never know. I mean, and that's another thing too. What's really hard about them is because earnings can beat, and the stock could still plummet. Nvidia is known for this. Nvidia is
true.
So like repetitive when it comes to this. They will beat across the board, and their stock will still crash. Like it's so ridiculous. So it kind of doesn't. Yeah, it's just a gamble. You have to do it with money that you really just don't care to lose.
I have never, ever placed an options trade, and I feel like Tesla earnings is probably not where I should like start, because it's either gonna be terrible and then I'm never gonna want to do it again, or it's gonna like hit and I'm gonna be like, I made $1 million, and then the next time I'm like, I can do it again, and then the next time they're gonna be like.
Tesla has been my love-hate relationship with options. I've made some of my most money on Tesla, and I've lost some of the most money on Tesla. It's just one of those that I'm like, I can't win with it. I can't. Yeah, the IV on Tesla can be too much. I mean, the IV on earnings, regardless on a stock, is going to be high. So that's something else you have to consider. Is if you're in the wrong strike price, you're screwed. So yeah, I don't play earnings, and neither should you. You should just wait until
don't recommend it
out and then play it.
I played again several times.
Say that again.
I played several times. It was Nvidia. It was good, but also one time it wasn't good. So it just like
does it undo all
like, huh? Yeah, don't recommend this because it's just go Rebecca. Go.
No. When you say I did good and then I did not good, did your not good undo all of the good, or were you still
not really? Well, it wasn't that bad, but it was like loss. Okay. It wasn't that bad. Win was way bigger, but yeah.
See, then it sounds worth it
but
to me.
Still.
No, Schrodinger brings up a good point. It should just show Becca how to play leaps on dips. That has been my go-to. And I feel so comfortable doing that. It's basically where you're basically buying the dip, but on options.
It sounds like Frogger.
Yeah, you could consider it that.
Okay,
but the nice thing about it is, like, if you were already going to, from a technical aspect, buy a stock or an ETF or whatever the indice is, and you were already going to buy shares of it, like, the nice thing is you can just buy options on yearly or leap contracts. And then, yeah, they're a little bit more expensive, but your return could be exponential on them. So that's kind of...
I want an exponential return.
Yeah, we all do, sis. We all do. You and me both.
That's true. Someone is saying the short you gave out on Friday was gold around 880 to 867. Oh God, did it work? Oopsies. 8 on Friday close. Just tell me if it works. If it worked. I did give an 880 I gave an 8 like 88, and I unfortunately, I'm like, I don't know. I feel it's nerve-wracking for me being like, I like this level on close, because then if it doesn't work, then people are like, nah, I lost because of you. The thing is that like risk management is going to be what makes you succeed or fail, not trades that you take or copy or do on your own. It's going to be your risk management. Because I also really liked, if you look at my screen, there was a level right here at 90, 98, 9. It actually was a bit higher. It was 898 that I gave out as the wall. And if you had a decent stop of like 20, even 15 points would have just taken you out. But if you had 20 points, a 20-point stop, which I like in this market, you would have been good. And that would have been the high in the last two days. That would have been a good short there. But anyways, when someone's like, oh yeah, I took your short or your level, I'm like, oh, did it work? Please tell me it worked for you. We're just, okay, let's see.
You guys talk about NVIDIA, so I have some levels for NVIDIA. Maybe I'm going to play them on options. So NVIDIA, I just noticed this. On NVIDIA, I had target area because I was looking for longs for the long time. I didn't trade this, but still, target area hit, and I really want to see rejection. I want to see rejection when it was like by the end of the February. So right now we hit area where I want to see rejection. That's why I said I want to see indices drop into 50% of previous weekly range. So earnings, when it's going to be May?
Wednesday after close.
So I think it will pump around like 202, 204 still, and then we can get rejection back to 193, 192. So if I will enter if I'm going to buy some puts, I will let you know, but I probably will try. So I want to sweep of this previous candle high, maybe slightly higher, around like 204, and maybe I will buy some puts. We will see. I like
You're going to do Tesla puts?
It's NVIDIA.
Oh, NVIDIA. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay.
I was going to say TG.
I was like, I think Miriam's doing calls and TG's doing calls. I know someone else is doing calls.
Oh, no. I'm not doing anything. I'm just saying TG's in the chat saying he's going to take some calls or puts. And I said, take Tesla calls. Like, go for the April 27th expiration date and take like a 390 strike. See how you do. They're
Miriam,
sitting at $1,400 right now.
Miriam, can you just send me a screenshot of what I need to put into my options broker? And I'm just gonna put it, because that's the thing. I was like, okay, I can do this. I can read an options chart. Like I can do that. I open up my screen, my phone, and I see all these things, and I went, no, and I just put it back.
You want it? Okay, well, I'm not giving. So
I won't come after you.
You can't do 0 DTE before earnings.
Well, then what can I do?
I don't know, man.
By the way, someone in the chat said, Miriam doesn't look too bad.
Yes, thank you.
I hope that makes you feel good about
Rebecca. I appreciate that.
I really do think they meant it as a compliment.
It's
well,
okay. We don't need to read every single comment in the chat.
But then someone was
I'm thinking about Tesla, guys.
Pardon?
I'm thinking about Tesla as well. Looks good. On weekly chart, we got changed in the state of delivery, so still can reject around like 380, 375, but we'll go to Fort Vonia. So if we're going to respect 380, I will buy calls as well. So I think it's gonna be something like this. Look at this ugly arrow.
Trader in this freaking realm. I need to get with it.
So I may give it a try if it's going to retrace slightly lower, like 380, maybe 375. And if it's going to respect, I will give it a try.
Oh, on NASDAQ. Got it. Right? Is that really nice?
She's talking NVIDIA, isn't she?
I already talk about NVIDIA right now, talking about Tesla.
Oh, Tesla, because I was looking at
Wait a minute, why you didn't listen?
Can't keep up.
Rebecca's too busy looking at the comments.
I am. We're all talking over each other. I can't hear.
Oh, God.
No, I was writing in the chat, so I wasn't listening. I'm sorry. I was writing behind
Okay. This time I will say okay, but
Whoa.
next time I will think about our relationship.
You better be thinking about our relationship, Lumi.
Oh, wait.
I love making her giggle. It's the best. The Dasha giggle.
Fine.
Oh my gosh.
That's when you know it's sincere.
It's true. It's true.
Love you. I'm kidding.
Oh my goodness. I have to tell you guys, I went to a park yesterday with my whole extended family, and it was way warmer than I thought it was gonna be. I was wearing a sweater because I was out since the morning. Not my Easter sweater, Miriam.
Oh,
it's a better sweater. Okay.
That thing deserves to be in a fire somewhere.
Honestly, I just throw it out. And I was like, I'm so hot. And I just I can't handle the heat. So I was really uncomfortable. And my 91-year-old grandma was like, I'll switch shirts with you if you want, because she was wearing this t-shirt. And I was like, Grandma, we can't have you overheating. We could lose you. You can't overheat, you'd die. And she laughed so hard. And then I was like, all right, let's go. That was a side note. So we went and we started. She's like, let's go into the bush and we'll change our shirts. And it was honestly,
what?
Because it was because we're at a park without anywhere to hide. So I'm like, we can't take off our shirts at the park, Grandma. Like, people are gonna call the police.
You went around a bush and switched
like, let's
shirts
go
with your
into the
grandma?
bush. It's hidden, yes. So then she poor Grandma. She Homer Simpsoned into the bush. She lost her footing, and she literally just went like this, straight arm, and just went like this, into the bush. And I'm like, she's gonna die because she's 91 or 90 or whatever. And she just went arms down, just was and went into the bush. And there was thorns everywhere. I was like, Grandma, we're gonna lose you. And then I grabbed her by the arm, and she was laughing. I was trying to pull her out, and there was thorns. And I was like, oh my gosh, she didn't even bend. Her knees didn't even bend. She just a ply board back into
I feel
the
like
bush.
I just listened to an episode of Family Guy or something.
Yes, this is what happened. I was like, Grandma. So I grabbed her. She's like, don't pull me so hard. I'm like, no, you're gonna fall into the thorns, and you're gonna. You won't be able to get back out. And it was honestly the funniest thing ever. And then I was like, let's just, you know what? Just do it quickly. And we just switched
First of all,
shirts.
the fact that you're switching shirts with your grandma
She offered. I felt bad.
You've
I
had
was
so
like,
much fun.
Yeah, it was funny. And I did tell her, I was like, if you're gonna overheat, tell me, we'll switch back, because I can handle it. I don't know. We don't know. So anyways, what are you still talking about options? So yeah, now you know where Family Guy got their material. My family, my grandma.
Oh my God.
I know. She was killing it though. She went down, there was a slide, it was metal, which I'm like, what genius is let's make the slides out of metal so that when it's hot, the kids are gonna burn. And it's they did it when I was a kid. My school slide was made out of metal, and when if you touch it in the summer, you're like, and they haven't learned. So there's still metal slides. The brand new park. Oh, now why is it dumping?
This level on
Because
ES.
I guess
opening
Trump
rings
said
low.
something.
Pakistan is confident it can get Iran to attend talks with US, and it dumps.
Nice.
Why?
No, it was 3 minutes ago. It's not. It's not
So
this
what's
one.
this then?
Probably just a reaction.
Financial
know, I
news update says 30 seconds, I guess. It has delay.
It does have a delay. I need to get my one that doesn't. Nothing. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna hold.
I think it's just I mean, we're at a resistance level on both futures. Yes, you can see this. You can literally draw a line at this 143, 142 area, and it's.
I have nothing on NQ above until 741.50.
I just have the opening range low, which is sitting at 733.
So, yeah, you're right.
That's why I don't mark that off. So that's okay, that makes sense. Opening range low is at what on NQ?
733.
Okay, so it's just right up above 733. Okay, so we didn't quite.
It's basically where ES is rejecting as well right now.
Okay. Frick. Whatever. I'm gonna hold. I'm holding. But anyways, and my grandma is this 90. I can't know if she's 90 or 91, and she just went down the slide. It was twisty, and it was steep. It is
Your grandma's a G.
Dude, I didn't even go down. I was like, nah. And my grandma went down, and my dad, which I was like, okay, they rallied. And my grandma, she climbed up the hill and went down the slide. I was like, damn. I hope I'm like her when I'm 90.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I
And
bet
was
she
like,
has some really cool
Girl
stories from back in her day.
oh, yes. So she grew up in Saskatchewan, which is a province in the middle of Canada, and it's prairie land. So it's just kind of farmers, especially back in the day. So she has, I think 2 of them have passed, but she had 7 siblings. So she has older siblings. She's not even the oldest, and she's 90 and doing great. There we go. Here's a bit of a recovery of that drop. But anyways, yeah, she went down a slide. It's crazy. And she has a phone. She texts me. It's amazing. And then she'll text me like 2 seconds later and be like, "Hey, Uncle Brad." And I'm like, "I'm not Uncle Brad."
Oh,
it's fine. And I'll call her. And be like, "I meant to text your son." And anyways, she told me that when they'd go to school, they went in horse-drawn carriage, because it was so cold, they had to make a fire in the carriage to get to school. So she was like, if we flipped or if anything happened, like we were screwed, it would have exploded. Like we would have been all up in flames. But they had to like sit around a fire, and the horse would take them in their little carriage.
in the carriage.
Mm-hmm. Closed in.
That's insane.
Yeah. I was like, my Uber was late, so I can totally relate.
Absolutely. Fire in an Uber, not the same thing.
Not quite the
Very
same
different
thing.
situation.
It's true. Oh man. All right, let's see if we can get this higher. I want higher.
Higher.
I'm up 400. 400.
Let's go.
I need 700. Come on.
Bullshit. I believe next stop on NQ is going to be at 780.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I like how you said
It's
push it,
good.
but I thought you said bullshit, and I was like, ooh.
You know, I could
Bullshit.
say this. Sometimes I don't realize it.
I just swear.
Because
No, because I was like, I'm at 400, and I thought you said bullshit, and I was like, oh, it's on my screen. You can see it.
definitely I could say this.
One day, I want you to. I want you to say bullshit, Rebecca. How wide did you stop? I don't have one in. Let me put one in. I would put, at this point, I would put my stop. Oof, that's pretty far down there. At like 75. Wait, that's above where I am. I'm not going to do that. I'll put my stop at 58.
Damn, NAS and ES are still rejecting these levels. They just do not want to get. I want to see a candle above. I want to see on ES like a candle above 143. On NQ, I want to see above 733.
Someone said, "Don't mention the ice screen. It's fine. Size sunscreen. It's funny because I went to my hydrofacial last week, and they applied this sunscreen on my face. This one.
What brand is it? Okay.
I don't know, like this one.
Okay.
And I was like, damn, that smells so good. Where can I buy this? And she told me like this one and bigger size, but it's 30 SPF, but I bought 50. And right now, since it's small one, I apply this on my. Let me show you, like this, and I just smell this.
Oh. This is now turned into a beauty screen, everyone.
See, like this, and I just smell this.
She's not even using it. She's just smelling it.
I got
Dude,
two.
put it on
It's
your
small
face.
one. It's 30 SPF. I never use 30 SPF in Florida. I use 50. So this
I
one
use
just for smelling.
50 or 50?
Put it right here. Put it right here.
50.
You'll always smell it. Put it right under your nose. There you go.
Damn, that's a great idea.
Beauty hack.
Oh yeah. And I always apply this like here, and I'm sitting
What does
like
it smell like? Describe the notes.
I don't know. It's really hard to describe. I was trying to describe it to my husband, but I wasn't able to do this. I don't know how to describe
Oral?
this.
Is it
Keep the
fruity?
It's like orange with
See it.
something sweet.
Put it back in front of the camera and hold it still. Move your. Okay, stop moving. Image, skincare. Image daily. Okay, we're gonna look it up.
Yeah, clog this shit.
But I bought 50 SPF on Amazon.
30 sunscreen.
Beautiful,
guys. It's so good. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't do this morning.
Okay, here we go. I think I found it. Wait, hold on.
You can find it on Amazon.
Okay.
Let me try to find. I can send you a link once.
This is your sign, everyone, to wear your sunscreen. By the way, I'm not kidding. You really should wear sunscreen.
I wear it every single.
You guys
day.
laughing, but it's so good.
No, I'm with you, Lumi. I love me a good melon beauty product. There's this one brand of beauty products that I buy and I love, but the smell
bad.
Ooh.
What is it? By the way, I realized that trading changed me when I used a soap at a spot, like a face place that I go to where I get my lasers. And I was like, oh, I need this soap in my life. It was Hermes.
Guys,
like,
I'm like
$900.
No, it was like 60. It wasn't
to
that
try this
bad,
one.
and the smell was unbelievable, and it stayed on your hands the whole day.
Oh, we like
I know.
that.
I know. All right, as long as cooking. Let's go. Come on. I mean, my ideal TP on this is 27,000. Are we gonna get there today? Probably not. Probably hold this until
Maybe we'll see him.
maybe 890.
It's not affiliate link, by the way. It's just link from Amazon. I don't know how to send affiliate
You can
links.
make an Amazon store. Then you get the affiliate links.
Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
good to know.
Dude, that's expensive for me. That's oh no.
Why? It's like okay.
I think it's because I'm in Canada. It's like $74.
Hey,
You know, this sunscreen you can apply on kids' face as well because it's like really good one. So that's why I bought this because I can use it for my kids as well.
That's a good idea.
yeah, the stuff I use, it's like high-end stuff, but it smells horrible. Like they don't put any perfumes or fragrances in them, which I guess that's what makes them more on the natural side, but it is not. Ugh. I had this mask that I put on. My face smelled like soy sauce. I was like, this is not a mood killer.
Unless your husband loves sushi.
Yeah, no, he does not. Definitely doesn't.
Oh my goodness.
So bad.
Well, should I go through all the products that I use? Here we go.
Yes,
I'm getting my laser done tomorrow. And I added in the salmon DNA laser microneedling.
Oh.
I need this as well. Yeah. Can you share your experience right after this?
Yes.
I will do.
I do Morpheus 8. It's going to be my third treatment out of 3 tomorrow, so I'm excited.
He added 3.
Yes. Well, Okinawa, you're here. I'm in a trade. I'm in a long, and I've been sitting in it since 60, which I got in a little bit late, but I've been sitting in it since 677.
Someone said Medicube seems to be. I have I have everything from Medicube. It's really good one.
What is it?
Let me 1 second, guys. You need to know.
Go get it.
1 second.
That's great. Yeah, guys, skincare is important. It is important.
I remember when Nick was like, "I'm gonna up my facial my routine," and I was like, "Make sure you do sunscreen." He's like, "Who cares about sunscreen?" Blah, blah, blah. And then he googles it, and he was like,
Under
"Okay."
eyes.
Ooh,
So good. So good.
Medicube. Okay. What is that? Kojic acid turmeric Vita Eye gel serum. Oh, the pink one. Yeah. I've heard of that one. Is this a Korean brand?
Yes.
Okay, I knew it. I freaking knew it. Dude, when I
It's
was in
so
Korea,
good.
I went ham buying all the skincare I could get my hands on. And I was like talking to them, I was like, should I get this? And I had like a freaking box full of stuff. They were probably like, is this girl okay?
You're like, no.
It was great. I
And
love Korean
absolutely not.
products. So good. Medicube. Korean skincare is also another level.
Oh,
I bought on Amazon small refrigerator for my cosmetic. It's for like for cans, like Coke can, like something like this, and I put like my creams there.
Good for
And it's
you.
cold.
Oh my gosh, is that the fridge that we can see in the corner?
Yes.
Open it up. Let's see everything in it.
It's just a whole like beauty cube.
It's connected. Let me take a picture of this. Not this one. It's not here.
That is so funny. Oh man.
Ooh, the chat. Ooh, that grosses me out.
What happened?
I'm not gonna read it because not every comment needs to be read, right?
True. Okay.
When are you coming up? By the way, why don't you come up here and we'll get some laser treatments and stuff.
I'm down, girl. You already know it.
We're up
Spa
here.
day for me.
Guys, you ready for this?
We're pumping. We're pumping. Yes.
I got it. Guys, ready
What?
for this? You need to.
Oh
you
my
need
God.
to see this. You need to see this. I bought this one. Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
I can't help but laugh.
See?
Hold on. No, I can't see. Hold on.
That?
Oh,
It's like
wait, what is
small.
that?
Wow.
Fridge. That's your fridge?
Yes. And you put everything there.
What? Dude.
Everything here.
Oh my God.
And
Lumi,
it's
you are
always
really-
cold. It's always cold.
I like it. I didn't
Wait,
expect
that's
that.
amazing. She has a whole fridge for her skincare. Dang, I
Yes.
need to step it up.
You do.
It's
am I
always
doing?
cold. And I apply this in face. It's like, oh, damn, that's so good. Why are you laughing? I'm trying to be serious.
Wait, how
right
often do you do face masks?
Be serious,
Every
Miriam.
morning.
Be serious.
Now? Every single morning.
Oh, I do every
Yes.
morning and every night.
I don't do this every night on the every morning.
Wait,
But
hold on.
yes,
A face
it's
mask every morning?
Yes. Cold
Damn.
one. It's so good. Try this. That's why I look like
Girl,
16,
I don't have time
but
for
I'm not
that shit.
16.
She's like, that's why I look 21.
You know what? Good for you. I love seeing people take care of their skin.
Yes.
I love it. I think that's such a goated way of how you take care of yourself. Like showing people how you take care of yourself is like how well your skin just glows, you know?
I have
I'm
a
gonna get back on that. I'm like,
Guys,
man,
if you need any help, any recommendations, just let me know.
just go to Dasha and be like, hey,
Yeah, just go to me.
man.
I just bought this product and it's so expensive. I was like, if my husband looks up the products that I buy, he's gonna
Amen.
freaking kill me. But the thing is that they last forever. So I bought this like Skin Medica. It's called like eye repair. I don't know, this eye thing.
Something.
And it's apparently supposed to work really well. And I put it on every night, every morning and night under my eyes. And I have seen a big difference. I'm not gonna lie. But it was
Good for
it was-
you.
I'm gonna send you the link.
I use Biologique Richerie. I don't know if I'm saying it right.
Wow.
It's I don't know, French brand, but that's the one that smells like soy sauce. But it's really good products. It's really, really good products.
There you go. I just sent it to you. How's my long doing? Okay, good. We hit. Remember, I said above me 4150. I mentioned it on NQ as like the next kind of level up that could act as resistance. So we went and ticked it. So let's see if we just keep going through it. I think we might bounce around. Are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing?
Fire Am says I use Head and Shoulders 2-in-1.
Oh my gosh, what a dude. Wait, maybe a dude, maybe you're a girl. I don't know, but that's really, really funny.
Oh my god! But that's a
As a
thing.
kid,
Like
I used
people
to
make
wash
fun of
my
the way
shoulders
that.
with it.
Huh?
As a kid, I used to
You
wash my
used to-
shoulders with it because I thought we were supposed to.
You
I was a
wash your
kid.
Shoulders with it?
Yeah, I would wash my hair and then I'd, because I thought that you were supposed to wash your head and your shoulders.
Bro. Oh my god. Those
Alright,
2-in-1s
Molly,
kill me.
go.
They kill me. I'm like, you're gonna put conditioner, no, it's a 3-in-1. Conditioner, body wash, and soap, like shampoo, in one bottle. That's diabolical.
I know. I was like 8 years old. Let's give me a break here. But yes.
Knees and toes too. That is good. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my
You were talking about your trade. Go ahead.
No, I'm just in it. That's all. I think that we could probably see resistance at 41.25 on NQ, but above that we might. I think maybe we'll see it bounce around between 756 and 741.25, and ultimately, I really hope we rally higher up to 27,000.
Oh no!
What?
Damn, what is going on?
What?
Damn.
What do you mean?
This
No,
candlesticks. That's wild.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, the fractal. That's right.
I remember using Dawn dish detergent for a bubble bath.
No. How's your skin? Is it? What's
My skin itches just thinking about that.
My skin's peeling off just thinking about it. Edge Arbiter, it's on Fridays. So we're doing the confessional on Fridays, but you can submit them via email all week. And then on Fridays, we're going to read them off. The email address to submit your confession to is submit@tradeify.co. Make your subject line confessions, please. You use bleach as body wash. I don't believe you. I think that's a lie.
I don't believe.
I don't. All right, we're at our time now. Wow, that flew by.
Oh,
You missed
really?
it.
That was fast.
Yes.
Flies by when you're talking about beauty products and Dasha's
Yes.
skin regimen and her.
You're welcome.
refrigerator.
You're welcome, guys. You're welcome.
Yes, thank you.
I love it. Guys, we're gonna go on a quick commercial break, and then Spud and Rebecca will take you into Power Hour. Dasha, thank you so much for joining today. You can see Dasha every Monday with us on the women's stream.
Yeah.
Have a great day, everyone. Love you.
Bye, guys.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify. The champion mindset.
Hello. I'm like, are you going to be able to eat that fast enough to intro us?
Yep, I did.
He did. He did.
Are we doing it?
Oh my goodness. Hi, Spudnik. Hello. How are you? How was your weekend?
It was good. Did some golfing. Did some
I
drinking.
saw that. I saw your Rolex on my Instagram.
Yeah, but then I saw Brett's story. He just one-upped me hard.
What did he? Why? What did he do?
I don't know. I actually didn't even see the brand, but it looked fire.
Oh, you don't even know?
He posted a picture of his watch. I messaged him. I'm like, thanks, dog. Thanks for helping me.
And you didn't ask him what brand it was?
No,
Was it
because
still up? Should we go look?
no, it was Saturday. It was literally like
Oh.
20 minutes after I posted mine. That's why I was like,
Is
dude,
it-
he just see mine and show his.
Yeah. He put a bulgur. How do you pronounce that?
Huh?
BVLGRI?
Oops. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Why do people have phone
Mistake?
calls? Why do people have phone calls in the hallways? Like that's.
I
my
don't know.
question. That's my question.
Oh wow, these are big fucking wine. Oh yeah, I don't know why they do that in the hall. All right, yeah, he went up me big time.
Like, what's the point of having an office? Like, go away.
That's a great question. Why have an office if you're taking a call outside the office?
Exactly.
Officeception.
By the way, I rewatched our stream on Friday, the point where I called your sister hot, and I watched it with my husband, and I was crying tears again, like full on tears running down my face. And he was like, "You handled that well, because if anyone talked about my family on stream, I'd rage." I was like, "This is why you're not a streamer."
I'd rage. I'd be added to his basement.
I'm like, "That's why you don't stream, because you take everything personal." Did she watch it?
He was laughing a lot.
Was she with you this weekend? Did she go back with you to your parents?
No.
Oh, okay.
She what did she do this? Nah, she just stayed in the city. Just went out with friends and shit.
Oh, nice. Did you
I
hear
don't
the
know how to
story?
pronounce it.
What?
No, what's the story? Do tell.
About how I switched shirts with my grandma because we went to the park with all of our extended family, and it was way hotter than I thought it was going to be, and I was wearing a sweater and she was wearing this, and she offered to switch with me, and then we went into like a bush because we were at a park, like a playground, so we went into like a bush at the edge of the playground, and then it had like thorns and stuff in it, and then she lost her footing and she just like a plyboard. She didn't even bend. She just like Homer Simpson just right into the bush. And I was like, "Oh my gosh, grandma." And I grabbed her and was trying to pull her out, and she was laughing. And I was like, you're 90, you can't fall. Like, yeah. And I was trying to get her back, and it was fine. Everything ended up being fine, but she just didn't even like, just full straight leg, just fell into the bush.
Is
And
she
that was the story.
okay?
Fine.
Oh.
And then she ended up switching shirts with me anyways.
Oh.
No.
Sweetheart.
Yeah, she's lovely. Did you? Oh my gosh, I called my daughter a sweetheart this weekend.
No way you did? What was her response? She was like, oh, Mom, what?
Sweetheart, sweetheart, sweetheart.
Yeah?
Listen to me, that's all. I was like, "Hey, sweetheart, come this
She
way."
wouldn't?
And I was like, "Oh, crap." And she listened to me and she came, and I was like, "Why did that come out of my mouth?"
You're like, wait, I don't like that.
Open your drink.
You noticed?
Yes, obviously. Bad. Did you say bad?
Wow, that was drawn out.
That was drawn out. What is it?
Yep. That's a Mountain Dew blast.
No, that was too contained. You gotta really do it. What was it?
Beyonce's on a meeting right now, and I would be crucified if I.
Does
if
she
I
like
screamed
do
as loud as
anything
I want.
except for be in meetings? God, that's so that's so annoying for her, not for you.
Annoying for her, annoying for me because I can't be as loud sometimes.
Just play the sound bite in the background. Is it good? I've never had a Baja.
Bro, you are missing out big time not having a Baja.
I know. Yes, Beto J Freak, it does. I can get that for you. Not right now. Has to be a little bit closer to end of day. All right,
Hold
so
on.
exactly to the tick, like I said, 41.50 is holding on NQ. Let's see what we get here.
That one.
Really enjoyed it. So did you book your headshots yet?
No, I'm gonna get in trouble.
You are gonna get in trouble.
Does anybody know a good headshot person in Chicago?
Photographer, to be clear, not a killer.
Not a hitman. Not a hitman.
That's what I'm looking for.
Definitely
Not a
meant
hitman.
photographer. Anybody have a rec?
Anyone
I
in the
kind of need
chat.
that.
Anyone.
I'll take anyone.
No, they have to be good.
Yeah, no, you're right. They have to be good.
All right, I'm in this long on my personal, and this push down is annoying me. Oh my gosh, where is it going? Where is it going?
JC Penney. Owen Mills is no longer in business.
No, like for headshots for work, they need to be good.
No, Playboy shoot. Yes, correct. I'm going
Oh,
on
I
the
didn't,
cover
I
of
didn't even see that one. I saw
Sports
like
Illustrated.
Passport, CBS, dude.
Yep. You
I'm
guys got it.
shocked.
You guys got it.
Yep. All right.
Okay. Sounds like JC Penney it is.
I dare you
There's
to. I dare you to write that and just be like, so it's $150 at my local JCPenney. Can I please get that approved?
Dude, honestly, they got some good headshots.
No. Again, I don't know why you didn't take advantage of the fact that you were literally at a photo shoot like a week ago.
Well, I didn't want to take away. They said white background, no? There went a white
So
background.
they did say white background, but mine was like this color here, this wall.
Oh, that's
this
not
color.
white.
It's not, but Brandon said it's what. Actually, he told me not to repeat that because he said it sounds really bad, and he said he can only say that in this conversation. But he said it's easily editable. Because I said I think white background you could just edit it, and he was like, "Yep, 100%."
Nope. You're gonna get in trouble.
No, he already approved it.
Oh.
I sent him the link to my entire portfolio. And I said, listen, I get 10 included in the shot, so you get to choose 5 and I get to choose 5.
What do you mean? Why are you splitting up the 5?
Because I want to get to choose some. I don't want them
what?
to choose all of them.
Oh, like you only get to keep 10 of the shots?
Well, like she's gonna professionally edit and send me the digital files for 10, and then I can do whatever I want with the other ones.
It's dumb.
That's how it works. I mean, she took like 1,200. Trading for progress. Thank you, because I created a Quest trade account, but it looks like Simple is the way to go. Your local police station does free headshots.
That's a great idea, actually. Do we know how I can get in there? I schedule an appointment.
I think there's a few ways you could get in there. All right, I like this bounce. Come on, NQ. Just give us a... Come back, Mr. Potato.
Oh, the layup was perfect. I knew you would fucking say that. I had it fucking primed. Oh my god. I knew it. You're too easy to read, man. You're too easy to read.
Me?
Yeah, you. Yep.
Oops. Oh, whatever. Man. Moving on. I'm actually going to go get my fingerprints done today.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
For
You have to
what?
get for my Swiss visa.
They take your fingerprints?
And then they run a background check, and then you have to get it. You have to get it apostilled. So they do. I have to mail it to go get it apostilled, and then I have to get it all translated.
For what?
Yeah, Italian.
Oh, they say the United.
Yeah, for real.
Wait, so what do they do with your fingerprints? They like, is it like in case there's ever a crime, they just got you locked?
They run a
in, they're
background
like,
check through the RCMP.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
By the way, my neck and trap still freaking hurts. It hurts. Oh my gosh, TG Cap. Tyler's like, what a stupid potato.
He's just salty because he sucks at 6'7" and Tim beat his score.
Who? Oh, Tim did? Ooh, that's embarrassing.
Yeah. Yeah. It is pretty embarrassing. It'd be low key pretty embarrassing if I were Tyler. Like I'd be like, listen, mom, dad, like I'm letting you down, sweetheart, I'm letting you down. Like I'm gonna go to Kazakhstan for like 6 months and train, and then I'll come back.
Oh, yes. Yes. Dead Chris bounce. That's the exact stretch that my brother gave me. Turn your head away from the trap that is tight and drop your chin to your armpit and then grab the top of your hand and pull. Yes. Like this. Ow, it hurts so much.
Tyler. Yeah, send me the hat, dog. I want the hat.
I'll mail you the hat.
What is
my
a jelly
God.
tato? I don't like the jelly tato. Tyler, dude, I beat you like 4 times in a row, man. Also, I ordered oxygen masks. I ordered an oxygen canister tank. And I'm going to use it before I do the next 6-7. It comes tomorrow.
Why? What?
So, you know what those are?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So it's gonna give me a boost of oxygen. That means I'll be able to break the sound barrier with my 6-7s.
Why don't you keep it on while you're doing the 6-7s?
No. It's not like a mask you wear. It's like the canister. You put it up to your mouth and you can inhale for 60 seconds of straight, pure fucking oxygen.
Okay.
And then my lungs would be, my body, my muscles would have so much oxygen in them. I might actually break the sound barrier tomorrow.
Wait, so you're doing it tomorrow? At what time?
If they get here in time. I don't know. Maybe the afternoon, probably.
I want to see it.
Yeah, I would tune in. I mean, you'll be here, but you can still tune in.
I'll tune in. Okay, so apparently 3 hours ago, Trump announced that an Iran deal was being signed today in Pakistan. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see. Would be great for our logs if that happened.
Yeah, this John gonna pray.
Yeah.
This John gonna.
I can't even do it. Can you please do that without your potato filter on?
Dear God, no. I don't think anybody wants to see that.
They don't.
No, I don't even want to see. I don't even want to look at myself doing that. Kind of like.
What are we aiming for here on this trade? I mean, like an ideal world would be 27,000.
Oh yeah. You mean 27,042.25, so I can end about 20 G's up on the day.
27,093 would be great.
Ooh, kind of like that. I'll go ahead and move that. I'll go ahead and move that for you. It's 22 bandos. Bud and Nick are 2 completely different personalities. Yeah, they are. Is it a plane? Is that a rocket? No, it's super oxygenated Sputnik.
That's funny.
I might have to take the GoPro we got from Mexico and start sprinting through the streets of Chicago, all souped up on oxygen.
Yes. Ooh, that reminds me. I have to ask somebody something.
Hopefully conspicuous.
Mm-hmm.
But Nick, my landlady, like you. Hello, Mrs. Landlady. My name is Mr. Spud.
I've seen this somewhere before.
I usually skip this part.
Oh my gosh, I just realized it said 6-7 king behind you. Has that always been there?
Yeah, bro, I always had that.
Awkward. I just noticed now.
Yeah, it's kind of awk, dog. Awk.
He's saying step bro, stop. Becca, what are you watching? I'm watching an NQ chart.
She's watching it start to the video. Holy shit. It's only Monday.
It's only Monday. Oh God.
Wow. Man. What a day. What a day.
What a day. What a day. I need 700 on this to close it. Come on.
How's the chat doing, man? 420. That's facts. And you know what? You'd think I'd be celebrating right now. I'm not. I can confirm that.
Facts, no printer.
Facts, no printer. Where do we think ES is going? Up.
Yes.
I put a poll. Gonna put a poll. Oh, by the way, we're gonna be playing games tonight on the stream, just because we want to play games. Because, yeah. So tune in tonight.
What?
We're gonna be having like a little impromptu game night.
Nice. It is so hard to listen to the Financial Juice audio in the background while streaming.
Is that not like confusing for you?
In what way?
Like, does it not like throw you off? But your mic is like super, super quiet, or I'm tweaking.
No, you're not.
I knew it.
I'm leaving and coming back, okay?
Okay. See ya. Guys, what should we talk about? Potato be tweaking? Sometimes a little bit. Add a little bit sometimes. Potato stuff. Oh, she's back. Don't bring her out. We didn't get to talk about the cool stuff. Anyway, guys, wearing a blue shirt. Dave.
Are you?
Oh, hi.
Yeah. Hi. Oh, hey, it's you.
What's your favorite game right now? If I could play a game for 8 hours, Rust.
What happens in that?
What happens in that? It's a survival game. It's really fun.
All right, we're rallying. What am I out of my personal? 500. Come on.
500 Ruski?
Yeah. That's nice, eh? If you think about it, like this one, in order to like make the challenge, I need to be like 720 or something. But if you think about it, I don't know why I didn't take this on my other personal account, which is annoying. But like 500 extra bucks on the day. Yep. I'll take it.
Bro, hell yeah.
That's not even a second salary. That's a very good second salary.
No, it's actually terrible.
Rally. This needs to get over and above 41.
So slow.
I'm slow?
Old school bros. No, I said NQ is so slow.
I thought you said I was slow.
That's actually really funny.
Right? Okay, if this gets above 41.25 and holds, the next level above is 56. Needed to get above that. Once it gets above 56, the next level I'm looking for is 806. And then above that is 7,000. Is 896. And then above that, 27,000.
Hell yeah.
Are we going to get there today? I don't know. I don't really want to hold my personal account during like MOC, to be honest with you.
No. That would be scary.
Yeah,
That
I'd
would be
probably
really
out
scary.
first. Yeah.
Tradeify Rust server, that would go hard. And I would also smoke the shit out of all of you. Book you can recommend, not related to trading or economics? Halo, the Halo series. 100% fire. Or Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. Or Stephen King's Gunslinger. Yeah, Rust will take. Your small green 50 data? Same. All right, I mean, a little bit of a fun,
Oh, let's go. What am I at now on my personal? 165. Come on. And I got in late to this too, which is annoying.
I'm trying to hold for sky high. You know how I said like the select accounts are sometimes a problem for me? This is what I mean.
Yep.
This is exactly what I mean. Should I be fine with 2.5K in the day? Definitely. Am I? No. No. I see $25,000 up there, and somebody can't control themselves.
Dude.
God, who would that be?
I hate that laugh so much. So much. I maxed out on my on my gross. I'm maxed out. I can't keep trading them.
See, that Chris Bounce. Why is select account a problem? What do you mean? For my personality,
he's greedy.
It's a problem because I am biblical levels of greed. So I see, like on a growth account right now, it's be max profits. I'd close right now. I'd close. Done for the day. However, because there's no consistency on this flex account, you can't even see my TP on a chart right now. It's all the way up there. So yeah, that's my problem because I will hold this shit. Don't be like me. Close.
And me. Nope. Selects don't have consistency in the funded.
40% on the eval, but once you get the funded, ooh baby, you can hit a
home run.
Monster play.
Oh, gross. You saw Tradeify doing bundled accounts. Yep. How sweet is that? Buy 5, save 5% on top of the discount.
Yeah, the bundles is sick.
Yes, first in the industry to do it. Let's go.
Damn straight. The fact that nobody's done it yet is kind of crazy.
Now they're all going to be doing it.
Yeah, literally.
Biblical levels of greed sent me into orbit. I'm stealing that. That's hilarious. No, we need this price to close above 41.25.
I just know when you're texting me because you go off to the side, go quiet, and I hear the typing. What is sick? What do you mean? What is
Come
sick?
on. What's sick? What? Oh, look at yawn. It's sick that you can buy 5 and save 5. Save buy 5 at once. Oh.
Danny, my fiance told me to put my first payout towards home stuff, so it's going to me. What?
Good news might be coming in. Hold on.
Oh. Like,
What is
hey,
sick is the bundled buys. Yes, save 5%. Also, it just saves time. Yeah, Sanity, you did the right
Saves
thing.
a lot of time.
You did the right thing there. You see that? Said my fiance wants me to put my first payout towards home stuff, and I told her, nah, it's going towards more accounts. Listen, sweetheart.
Man's a genius. Man's a genius.
She wants me to build a deck out back. Tell her a deck. Well, I mean, it's kind of nice to have one.
A deck would be kind of cool. I don't blame her.
I don't blame her either, because then if because then if you get overexcited, you buy more accounts. Then if you lose those accounts, she's gonna freaking hate you and wish that you had built her a deck. She might not hate you because she's your wife, but or your fiance. Sorry. Well, she might not be your wife. Bless you.
My headphones came off.
Oh well, yeah. You put your whole back into that.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you're not.
I don't do it. It's
no.
involuntary.
What most sneezes are. I could see your face through the filter.
Man, sometimes you're on my nerves, man. I swear.
Oh, it's 65 win rate across 200 trades, 2-1 on every trade we smooth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, she doesn't need the deck yet. All right, you're
No, she
fine.
doesn't.
You're locked in. All right, you just show her that stat, and then you show her this video. Mrs. Sanity, he's locked in. Don't make him put money towards the deck. He needs more accounts.
He does. He does.
Okay?
Hold on.
And he probably needs a foot massage, a back rub.
Oh, so do
Stop
I.
there. You can go with whatever you want.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, I just hurt myself all the time. Songbird, when I said PRP, is that what you were talking about? Like way back when we were talking about facials? Is that what you were talking about? Because I thought they just took your own blood with like regular blood with a needle.
ERP? I've heard of that before.
Yeah, they draw your blood and then they use it to they put it back into your.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, do they take out like the plasma or some shit? Or am I like tweaking?
No, I think you're right. Oh my gosh, Jonathan, stop it.
Stop it.
Did you read it?
No. Oh. Nice. We probably shouldn't condone this level of degeneracy, but it's okay.
He's gonna need a blanket to sleep under the fridge. Under the bridge, not the fridge.
Under the fridge. I hate sleeping under the fridge.
Yeah, Songbird. I'm not into that. That sounds gross. Not gonna lie. Oh no, Dead Chris Bounds. What was your reaction? You donated plasma and you had a reaction. What was your what happened?
Oh.
Come on, nice. we need a god candle here to just.
I mean,
spring
this
us
is the
up to
slowest price
27.
action I have ever seen in my life.
I know.
I mean, look at the 1 minute. Like, genuinely, just take a gander. I mean, we got
I know.
Also, you guys, my tracing skills are on point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
How the fuck are you supposed to trade that? This is it. If you don't get in right here, you're cooked. Or here. You either get in here or you get in here. And if you don't, whatever. Actually, I mean, we're not even that far from entry, so you could probably still fucking get it up here.
Probably.
Man. fun to draw here.
Is that the trade seat? I'm gonna draw.
Dave's pissing me off. Yeah, dude. It's like these would be good days to just.
Can we? What can we play? Is there anything we can play against each other? And the chat has to pick the winner, and if they get it right, they get an account.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they'll just fucking pick me every time. But sure. What should we play?
Can we play like categories or like Scrabble? Could we play Scrabble? Not categories.
Who wants to watch play Scrabble?
Someone's scared to lose.
Bro, I'd rather just watch fucking grass grow.
That's what we're doing.
I know.
I know.
We need a 1v1 fucking game.
That is 1v1.
Dude, I'm not talking like we're not in the 30s here, all right?
It is the grandma shirt. Wordle. No. Ooh, I think I already beat Wordle.
The golf game? Oh, she would hate that.
What?
You can't copy trade on Tradesy. It's just like it's like Tradeify group trade. The mini golf game that I was telling you about that we played on a game night, the one that you said you were gonna go watch and then never watched. Yeah, see, you would know about it if you fucking watched it. No,
yeah, I gotta like.
I have more important things to do.
I
No,
did.
you don't. You don't. This is the most important thing. Listen, dude, I can't keep streaming with you if I'm not the most important thing outside.
Okay.
Like I got standards. I mean, chat, back me up here, guys. Like,
Pretty
listen,
sure
like, the
we
chat
get off
puts me-
screen
they
and
put us first.
immediately start texting each other about our trades. So I don't know what else more you want from me.
Just watch a video. That's all I'm asking. You just gotta watch. You just gotta watch and just enjoy. It's for your own entertainment. Yeah, exactly, Levi. I'm not wrong. The chat's here for us. and I'm
Levi,
here
that's
for
my
them.
brother's name.
Are you here for us? She's here for herself. She's here for herself, you guys. She's fake. She's fake. We're all here for each other.
Don't say that on stream. Oh. You're gonna be just fine.
I'm not.
Fine, I will watch it. What do I do? What do I have to do? I have to go back and watch something.
Oh, you ain't wrong, damn big boys. Yeah, it's on the Tradeify stream. Or actually, no, you definitely have to watch it because it was really funny. But if you want to do some extracurriculars, you could watch the game night tonight as well. A little impromptu, the game action. I don't know if we're actually gonna stream it though, so we'll see. But
what time is it at?
Whenever we want it to be.
Oh, that's helpful for my scheduling.
Bro, your schedule changes based on what we okay, lock it in.
Oh my
You guys
god.
want to do something? Hubby wants to do something? Nope. Sorry.
I feel like that's already the response you get, so I do feel kind of bad.
Yeah, that was perfect.
I'm like, hold on, NQ's pumping. Just a second. Levi, you're in Nanaimo? We have debated moving there. How is it?
What's that?
Look it up. Nanaimo. Look up at what a Nanaimo bar is. Delish. Actually, I don't love the base of a Nanaimo bar, but the middle of the Nanaimo bar is unreal good.
How do you spell that?
It's in the chat. And
Look at you, just giving Reddit. You guys, she's just saying that because she's on bad terms with you and me.
I'm not on bad terms with anybody. Okay, you spell it Nanaimo.
Naimo. Oh, it's in Canada.
Yes.
Ooh, a little like treehouse shit. It's pretty cool. I want to go to like a little remote-ish, not like super far away, but like a little bit of an island and build like a cool fort and live there for like a couple months and build shit.
Do you have an island near?
Fuck is that look?
Do you Do you have an island near you?
Not really.
That's why that's the look. So Songbird, just let you know, I would say it's neither of them are needed for like the first 5 months, but once I did get the fractal subscription, it really changed things. I just got the vector subscription, and to be honest, I haven't even put on my chart yet. So I've heard it's really helpful. Did I need it? Probably not. Is it really helpful? So I've heard. So I'll let you know once I get it on my chart. Goose Island. What? You can go to islands.
I do actually. That's true. I do have one like that, but I need like, you guys don't understand. I need an island that has like woods and like water. Obviously, it's an island, so it had water around it. But like, I need trees to be able to cut down. You know what I'm saying? Because like I can't build shit with nothing. So I need land.
You want to go to an island to cut down trees to build something in 2 months.
In a couple months, yeah. Listen, bring my OT and be moving. Honestly,
Nanaimo. You should go to Nanaimo. Or I feel like you could do that on Quadra Island, Salt Spring Island, Main Island. Like there's Nanaimo's not an island. I mean, I guess it is. It's on an island, but it's not an island.
Sick.
Did you look it up? Look up Salt Spring Island. You grew up on Gabriola Island.
You guys want to cut?
So
Yeah, we can do like a giant.
Let me ask you. What? Salt Spring.
Levi Ackerman?
What? So Zach Galifianakis, you know who I'm talking about? He lives on an island in the Gulf Islands called Denman Island.
Denman?
Mm-hmm. It has about 1,000 square feet.
Looking
1,000 people, not 1,000 square feet. 1,000 people who live there. So Levi, let me ask you. You took the ferry every day for high school, and it was just Monday to Thursday, right? Your high school. Let me ask you, what was it like growing up on a Gulf island?
Wow. This thing's tiny as shit.
Mm-hmm. Like, would you do it? Would you raise a family on a Gulf island?
Maybe if I had a helicopter to take me to places.
There's a seaplane.
Ooh.
That takes you to Vancouver and then to all the different islands.
Okay, I'm in.
Can you hear that conversation?
Yeah, can you go tell them to shut up?
Well,
Be like, yo, I'm trying to stream here, dog.
I feel bad because it's you can't hear them. Oh, okay.
I can.
Nick.
I literally have supersonic hearing, dude. I can literally hear them.
No, Gulf Island, not Gulf. Gulf. I've been to Denman because I went to Hornby. Look up Hornby Island. The beaches are like turquoise. Wait, turn my volume up. Am I quiet?
No, they want to hear the conversation. Oh. Nosy bastards.
Yeah, it's between a teenager and her.
I also kind of want to hear the conversation as well. Oh, no, we don't want to hear that conversation.
No. Levi, but hold on. Levi, did you like it though? Would you do it? Would you do it? I'm asking for myself. Would you raise kids there, having been raised on a Gulf island? I love having this conversation.
Would you?
But I don't know, because they're really remote. So it's like, it's a very conscious decision to raise your kids in quite an isolated world. But there's a lot of benefits to it. In today's world, definitely. That's what I'm saying. In today's world, it seems like the move. Oh, we're pumping! We're pumping!
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what's gonna do? It's gonna go beep 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 beep.
No, have faith. We're gonna get some like
Yeah.
a deal is gonna be signed or something, and then we're gonna just rock it.
I'm gonna leave this here just so we can reference it later. It's gonna be like Iran sinks commercial ship. Yeep.
Ye of little faith. Stop.
I still have so much pre-workout in me, I think, is a problem. Because I took some and then I didn't go to the gym right away. So I was like, maybe I should like re-up just in case, you know, like in case it wears off a little bit. Did not wear off whatsoever. So now we're just even more amped up and
You're okay.
and I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Just stuck in this fucking trade.
Well, we still have time.
MOC longs, yes.
No, I was typing in the chat.
Unfucking believable. Know it.
Nick just texted me and said, "Are you typing to me, ho?" Like, no. Come on, we need a rally. We need it to at least go to high of day at
we need at least 27K.
26, 8, 27, 25 is the high of day. That'd be nice. Wait, Wayne B said, I heard you buy gold last week at about 4,770, and it was an amazing trade that day. After 6 p.m. I grabbed $100 from Nathan. What?
Who's Nathan?
I don't know.
Oh, I haven't offered NQ a cookie. You know what though? She was a little shit when we gave her a cookie.
Then give a magnet.
Magnets are outdated. They don't work. Problem is, it could be an electromagnet, and then in that case, it could fuck it up. So like,
I'll put a
you gotta think
bone
outside the box.
I put a bone up there.
Okay, so you're calling NQ a dog. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. There's no way.
You know what? I think I'm gonna put a. Where is it? Where is it? Do they not have? No pasta in here. They will do a glass of wine. I feel like NQ is just a stubborn little Italian chick, so I think she wants some wine.
True.
Stubborn with an attitude.
Ask yourself what your sister would like and put it up there.
Yeah, exactly. It's wine. Wine and probably some shit in you.
Ice cream sundae.
Oh, she does enjoy a Guinness though, so maybe it's beer. What beer? Beer and wine. All right, you drunk. Get up here. Oh, and it's 420. Yeah, we should put some grass on here. Okay. You guys are thinking outside the box. I appreciate that. It's just leaves. I guess like, would a weed? Oh, I guess that would. Okay, that right there. All right, we've got all the substances. Okay, get up there.
Come on.
Just sent a confession. Are you doing that this week? Yes, they are. They're doing it every Friday.
Confessions. Miriam's better.
I guess we got YouTube.
Come on.
All right. We are going to stream our game night tonight for fun, you know, because we just chilling. So join it through we're only doing it on TikTok. Okay?
Oh.
We're gonna do like 7:30 to 8 p.m. Eastern, sometime around there. So join. I'm gonna pin this. What are we confessing? Your deepest, darkest secrets and crimes, preferably if you have them.
Yeah. We're going to make a podcast out of it. The crime confessions.
Yes, yes. And then we're going to go right to the police department.
And then we're gonna ask them to give us a headshot, and then we're gonna confess the crime.
What kind of games? I think we're gonna be playing R6, Rainbow Six Siege. Tool for the tickety tockety. That's okay. That's okay. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. The youngin' thing.
I'm so young. Let's see how my stock is doing today. I didn't even check.
50 million.
I would just be like, bye, I gotta go. No. It's down
I mean,
$1,000.
if I'm not getting at least a couple mil from that, I'm gonna be upset.
You? From my stock?
Hold on. Oh, I didn't.
I told you to buy. Did you?
I'm not gonna buy high.
It's not that high. It came down 50%.
No, it's okay. I'm letting you invest it, and then I just get to reap some of these bills.
Fantastic. Okay.
So just like if you hit 50, I just want 2. All right, dog. It's like 3%. You know what I'm saying? It's a slight like convenience fee. Basically.
2 million?
Yes. Yeah. And then I'm gonna take 1 million and go put it all on black. And if I win, I'll probably put all 2 back on black.
Okay, I'm not gonna give it to you.
Then next thing you know, I have 5 million.
Gamble it away on roulette.
Fine, blackjack.
Okay, you're good at blackjack. I feel like. Okay, but if you
I could probably turn in. Like not a degenerate. If I didn't if I didn't degen, I always walk away up. It's when I degen that I.
Okay, so if I give you 2, you seriously gamble
like
1 or 500, and you make 1.
We'll split it.
I want back 250.
Yeah. We can split. We can split the earnings from the blackjack.
Okay.
I'll go nutty. Trust.
Okay. Jack, do I have a GC position on? No, I did. I bought down at 66. And basically almost low of day. If I was still long on gold, my TP would be 20 points up at 858. Okay, now I'm going to message you. I have the bone up at... Oh, am I not sharing my screen?
You are.
Oh, because I left. I didn't come back. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
If I change a dealer with 2 or 3 spins when I play roulette, tell you anything? I need to play Baccarat, however the fuck you pronounce it. I feel like everybody does really well.
Backgammon?
Also,
I'm gonna put a...
I need another drink.
Chicken.
I
put a chicken. Chicken up there. Come on.
Need a little snack. I'll be right back. Dude, my cut has been like, I've been like back and forth with it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm enhancing the cut for the next couple weeks.
Oh, you haven't been disciplined.
No, I'm still down about 10 pounderonies, but it's not enough. I need like,
what do you want to be
16, like 16 to 20 total. I think I can come down. I was 195 when I started. I should be down to like 175, and then I'll come back up to like 180 after I do a little recomp action. So I'm now doing 2 pounds a week instead of 1.25 pounds, which is going to be rough. My average calories a day are 1,900. Fucking 900 of those come from protein. God. All right, I'm gonna grab a snack. He's making me hungry just thinking about the fucking chicken bacon steak that you're putting up there. Honestly, I should. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh, Marcos. Nick is gonna love that when he comes back and reads that. Poutine. Poutine, if you just ate poutine, you would definitely gain weight, not lose weight, but it would be worth it. You'd be happy, you know? Do I see? I mean, we're both in longs, so I think we both hope this goes long because we're both in them. Why is it going down? I'm hoping it's just shaking people out and then it's going to rally. Come on. How many likes for a giveaway? I thought, what did I just do? Why is it going down? Poutine sounds vulgar. No, it's delicious. Come on. Oh, that was loud, wasn't it? We just need like, let's see. I just got really cold. Are they, what's your entry point? I got in late at 7-7. 26,67725. Right there. The blue line is indicative of where I got in. I'm your end of day charm. Aw. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Real crispy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You got in later. Okay. How many likes are we at right now on the stream?
Not enough.
No, not enough people watching either. Go tell your friends. There you go. I just liked it.
Also, I had no good snacks, so I just have some pickles.
Pickles are good. You should take pickles, a slice of cheddar cheese, and like turkey deli meat, and wrap it. Dunk it in your honey mustard, your Dijon mustard, and eat it.
Bro,
that's good.
I mean, struggle bus. Oh my god.
That was really hard for me to say. That was really, really difficult for me to say. I'm gonna have to talk a little bit louder so I can talk over my neighbors. Baha!
There you go.
Oh my gosh. Why is this thing coming down? Oh, wow. It's like really pushing down here. No.
Yep. Sick.
Gonna crash out. Ooh. What's my TP? I mean, my TP was like 27,000, but I don't think we're gonna get there. We're having a big pullback here. I just don't. Is anything happening? Oh, damn it! Whoa, God!
Oh, jeez! Whoa! What the fuck was that?
My light. My light. My light.
Wow.
Is anything happening right now? Like, is anyone meeting with anybody important?
No,
is Trump in anything?
No news. No meetings.
Your mic.
Just
Your mic.
literal
Your mic.
boring.
Your mic.
I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude.
Oh, it says my AirPods need charging. Okay.
I mean, I'm getting sabotaged. Somebody here in the chat is like DDoSing me or some shit. I'm just convinced that's what.
I really am annoyed. Because 750 was the first area that I was looking at for a TP, and it didn't get there. It was a 1.75 points short.
Brutal.
like in order for us to get this push up to high of day, which is 100 points up, which is that's actually not that many points up. It just looks like it's a huge gap on like a huge way up on the chart, but 100 is not much. I think we need news, don't you? To get us up there. Like I don't think we're just gonna naturally push up there.
I know. I think the volume is shit. It's so bad.
The Afghan trader says, if a completely new trader, I was thinking about this the other day, just FYI, who has never traded before, asked you where to start, which trading to take, or who to watch, what would you recommend? I mean, we have a futures course on our YouTube channel. Right?
We do.
Yeah.
Really
so
good
I would
course on
start
our YouTube channel. I would check that out.
Yeah, I would check that out. I would say for like psychology wise, Amath and Dasha are great. I don't trade ICT, so like I wouldn't go to them for strategy. But if that's something like me personally, but their their mindset, the way that Dasha trades and Amath, they're so patient and they're so good at walking away with one singular loss. They never overtrade, they never crash out, they never revenge trade. Like that's who I would look for like a mentality, lesson in mentality. Joey does a very easy to follow strategy. His initial balance strategy is very easy to follow. So that I would look at that potentially for an initial kind of step into trading. I think we do, obviously, I think we cover a lot here. Don't you think, with Tradeify? Like we all have different strategies and risk management, and it'd be a good place to kind of start.
Yeah, and I agree to the people saying to watch the fucking potato. I agree. I think the words of wisdom and some thousand kind trades.
Swiss Nick, it's great.
Any of our streams, to be honest with you.
Yeah, his initial balance strat is awesome. You want us to look at Bitcoin? It's up 3%.
Bitcoin, yeah.
What are we looking at? We have a crypto stream, by the way.
Sure, we do. Tradeify crypto.
Okay, come on. Push.
Bitcoin just in a big bear flag or what? Push.
Is Swiss Nick gonna be back tomorrow? I have absolutely no idea.
Yeah, I'm like pretty sure.
If you're getting payouts with 50K accounts, at what point would you move to 150Ks? I wouldn't. If you're getting payouts,
I would just stay with the 50s.
Going with what you're doing.
Yeah.
I moved to
no reason to
because I really stalled out in my payouts. I couldn't get payouts. So I was like, maybe a bigger size, the bigger drawdown will be what I need, and it was. But if I was getting payouts with 50Ks, I wouldn't switch. Some spy puts on the tape. Don't tell me that. Here we go. Come on. Rally. Please.
Dude, it's like, just look at the tape. Like, the volume is just so fucking low.
I need another, 60 points, though, to reach my goal for the day.
I mean, maybe MOC gives that. I mean, look at the 15-minute candles. Like, this is some of the fucking slowest shit that we have ever seen. Ever. And I'm pretty sure this is the GP for shorts.
What?
It is. But we're holding it, so it looks okay. Like, an initial reaction would have scared me a little bit here, but we're holding, so it's fine. I mean, this price action is literally just terrible. Like, it's actually terrible. We haven't had a day like this in a minute where we just have the slowest grind. I mean, in fucking 4 hours, we've gone 100 points. When's the last time we've had that? Truly.
I don't know. We know. Yeah, I don't know. Come on. Let's get this to at least, I don't know. I think that we're MOC is going to, I'd like to see us go long up to 26,806.75.
To 806 from MOC? 80 fucking points?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, all right.
No?
I don't know, but look at my drawing. Look how fucking perfect this shit's been, huh?
You nailed
Overlay
that.
real quick. We went a little lower than I thought. Hold on, let's just maybe yeah. I'd Happy Theta Monday. Happy Horn 20.
Oh, God.
Okay, now we're getting a little wiki. I'm gonna move my stop up on this flex to 719. Hey,
Now we're seeing a little bit of nothing.
a little bit of nothing. Little 3-point pump and back down.
Oh my gosh.
Man, this shit is just excruciatingly slow. We're all dreaming right now that the MOC can reach at least 800.
Oh. Go. Oh, I lost my chart. Oh, I'm on the silver chart. That's why. Hmm.
Come on.
On the 1 minute chart on Tradeify, it looks like we're pumping.
Dude, I mean, it really does. And it's
Or the
like
5
4
minute chart.
points.
Sorry, the 5 minute chart. Why is the market closed? Honestly. Oh my gosh, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Jonathan says the funniest shit ever that I can't read out loud, but I'm like, that makes no sense.
Which one? Let me see. How do your messages always come up so much earlier than mine? So...
He said, I think we should put our hands and clap.
Honestly.
Is this an Asia session? Honestly.
Yeah, this is since we've been on, we have gone up 24 points and down 14 points.
Are you serious?
What are you even supposed to do? What are you even supposed to do?
Chat, should I close my personal? I have an account to trade for MOC. I think we go up.
Or move your stop to like below this low.
No. I think we're going up. There it goes. Go. Just kidding.
There it goes. We're up. We went up another 1.5 on NQ, not even ES.
Gosh.
Excruciating.
We know what we should do? I should have weights here and I should lift weights.
Honestly, oh, yeah, you know what? Squats. I need to get some squats. Get some blood flow, guys. Everybody do some squats.
Let's do it.
Actually, I'm sitting back down. Good.
I'm not. I'm not.
I lost. I literally stood up and lost some motivation.
What?
Yeah, I'd rather
I'm
sit.
praying. I'm praying. I can hear my knees crack.
That's not a good.
Hold on. Let's see if I can get the mic down there. Can you hear this? Listen. Can you hear that?
Wait.
Okay, listen.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, I hear it.
Do you?
Wow.
Ready?
Yes. Wow. Wow.
I know. Okay, hold on. Okay.
I don't hear it. I didn't hear it anymore.
No, I know. I moved it back up. I was just doing some exercise. Ugh. Come on.
Yep. Literally just a whole lot of fucking nuts.
Now we're gonna pump. We're gonna pump.
Probably. Or not, or just dump.
Or not. Yeah, don't listen to me. Roka, it looks like you... Jonathan. Rebecca, take profits. We're about to dump. Nah, we're not. We're about to rally.
At like 6 points. We'll do a MOC poll, see what everybody's thinking. I mean, literally, how much you know? I'm gonna put. Hold on, actually, I'll put it in the poll. All right, I'm voting. That doesn't even move
on MOC.
Yeah. I feel like it's just gonna fucking stay there.
Oh, it might drop. I might drop here. We're below the blue squiggly line on Tradeify. We're rejecting the blue squiggly line. The very important. I don't even know what it is. An EMA of some sorts, I'm sure. The VIX is rising, but isn't the VIX and the NQ, like, it's not predictive, it's reactive. They move reactive to one another. They don't predict what one is going to do. Right?
Yeah.
Come on, MOC. Are you going to do your speech or is she in a meeting?
Oh, she's
on a call. Why don't you just close your door?
Dude, it is closed. I don't think you realize how loud I get.
Oh,
like,
I realize. I know. I can hear it in my brain. I don't know. What do you think? You think we're not going to move at all?
I literally don't think we're going to move. I mean, maybe like, you know, like a 10-point wick somewhere, but that's it.
I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna go. Oh, I don't have a daily profit target. I need to put it in.
Put that shit in, dog.
Yeah, done. Okay. There. I have it ready. I'm gonna buy.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, bye, bye. How many traders are live with Tradeify? Nick might know that.
I don't know that. I'd have to actually get that number.
I'm gonna guess
It was quite a bit before I
150.
stopped.
I'm gonna guess 150.
Oh, it's definitely
Jonathan says, Rebecca and Nick, thanks again for today's session. I've had another good day. A day of 0 trades for me, but a day I've chilled. So have a great day and see you tomorrow. Chat your rock. Do you meant you rock? Thank you, Chris
rock.
Trader.
You
It's
guys
great.
rock.
It's my 91-year-old grandma's t-shirt. So I'm gonna be sure to tell her.
Oh. You tell her I said it was really cool too.
What?
Your t-shirt? Your grandma's shirt?
I'll tell her. I'll tell her.
Yeah, tell her it's a sick shirt.
Thank you. You excited to go live? Yes, if I do, that'd be nice. I said
I'll
though, they're probably gonna read my data and be like, she either hits max profits or max DLL. Like there's no in between.
That's actually so funny though.
It's true though. It's probably like exactly what they look at, and they probably say like, yeah, I've done well in payouts. My lifetime payouts is good, but like, it's one or the other, which is not good. FYI.
Yeah, it works.
Oh, you rock, and your brown, and then it says, Spud, your brown head looks sexy.
Oh, you making a potato nut.
Yeah, this has been the most boring PA. Holy smokes.
I mean, seriously, like.
Just got another message. What was it? Was it you? Did you message me?
Yeah, no.
No.
Wait, did I? No.
No. You just looked.
Just put a message in Slack.
All right, we have 3 minutes for MOC.
Dog, I literally think it's gonna go like 10 minutes or 10 minutes, like 10 points, and it's just gonna go like it's gonna do a little boop, done.
Boop.
I mean, tell me this fucking drawing was not like spot on for what we were gonna do this afternoon.
Yeah, you nailed
I mean,
it.
maybe if I can rotate it a little bit.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was fortunate. Yeah, actually, yeah. So, can I rotate? Rotate. Real crispy, Drew, take me off. that's fucking gold. Holy shit, that's so funny. Drew, can you take off real crispy? That's so good.
Oh man, I don't know. I want to see us get at least 26,756 on NQ. I'm gonna hold my personal position into MOC.
Good.
And see what happens.
Oh yeah, it's gonna. I literally need to go up like 5 points right down.
5? No.
Literally.
Come down?
I mean,
come down?
Dude, based on all the base of the PA that we've had today, I do. I just don't think it's gonna.
Okay.
Sadly.
Okay, let me look.
Sadly, don't get.
I'm gonna look to see. I'm looking a bit late, but I'm just gonna see end of day predictions.
Yeah, see what's going on.
It keeps wanting me to do the update, but I have to like get the special permission for Discord, and I just haven't done it, and so it takes forever.
Special permission for
To update, yeah, because if you're doing like application updates and stuff on a company computer.
Oh, yeah.
You're going short? Everyone's going for short?
It's coming down before.
Speech time. Let's go!
Honestly, Rebecca, you should try it one time.
I feel like it would be such a letdown compared to yours.
Yeah, but like, give it a shot. Like, who knows? What if it's fire? Dude, I'm saying, send it. Just take it from your gut. Just fucking go with whatever comes to mind.
Okay. I just have neighbors and she's like confessing like her soul. And I feel like I can't be like, all you bitches thought this was going down.
You can't.
But it's going
You should.
up. Bah ha ha ha.
Ah, blast. Oh, you have 6 seconds, so good luck, everybody who's short or right.
Oh,
I
6
can type
seconds?
up
Oh my gosh. Gotta buy. Bye. Oh shit. Oh. Yes.
What did I
Come on.
say? Like 5 fucking points up. I'm a wizard. I'm
Here
a
it
wizard.
goes.
I'm a wizard.
Here it goes.
Yeah, there it goes
Going
nowhere.
Up, up, it's our moment.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I did.
Fixing it.
Oh no.
6.5 down. I mean, what was it to the side? Which side?
It's done nothing. You were right. Oh, it's going down.
I mean, it's like it's just so dumb.
Brett's
Like, this
speech
PA
made
has
you want to
been
quit
horrible.
trading. Wait, which one? Oh,
Wait,
yeah, when
what
he came on and did it? Yeah.
what did he say?
You were here, weren't you?
Is it all the no? Because that was when I was getting my fucking Wi-Fi fixed.
Oh yeah.
by the
I
way, I
can't
don't
remember.
even
You have to go back and watch. What a day. Price action from hell. It's not nuking. It's nuking. It's not nuking. It's already back to where we were.
Yeah, which is only like 6 points from where it went down.
Yeah.
Like,
So the imbalance is S&P is 155 million to the buy side. NASDAQ is minus 75 million to the sell side. The Dow, so nothing. The Dow is 137 million to the sell side. And Mag 7 is plus 4 million to the buy side. So like not a lot.
yeah, so nothing.
Not a
Okay.
lot going on.
I mean, like, just dumb. Like,
No, I'm in a long.
no, not just dump. I'm saying it's just dumb.
Oh.
Oh, let's flip to Rebecca's screen. We can watch this. I'm not anything. I'm just...
Why did you do that?
I was waiting for you to say something.
I'm getting out of this on my personal.
Oh my god, today's literally comical, dude. It's literally so is it even open? I mean, the market's fucking closed apparently, and it's been closed for like 3 hours.
Yeah, I closed on my personal for $281.
Yeah, dude. I mean, honestly, congrats though. Like that, get the
I
fuck
think that
out
is
of
a
this
win.
shit. Yeah.
I think that is a win. Nick,
Honestly,
would you
if
and
you lost today, you still won. But,
true. Would you and your fiance ever want to come visit us in Switzerland?
Yes. I can.
But you know, if you
confidently
come
say
out, you
yes.
have to go see Swiss Nick. He's only about 2 hours away, and he's in a much more beautiful. I'd say his.
So you guys are
where he
2
is
hours
more
away
beautiful.
from each other.
Yeah, on train.
On train?
Yeah. Oh, now we rally. I closed my personal and it's like, we're going to rally.
It's like, see ya.
Yeah, but would you want to? We have a spare.
Yeah.
I can't guarantee that my kids won't come and like jump on you though to wake you up.
I'm locking my door.
I think we should probably get a lock on it.
If there's one thing I need, it's the beauty sleep. I mean, you look at these poorest dog. They don't clean themselves.
I should tell them though that like show them you and be like, he's a potato, and they'll be extremely disappointed when you show up and you're not.
Oh yeah, we should set them up with high expectations. I think that's the idea.
And then crush them. All right, well now I'm green on my trade.
Fire.
This is why you don't set a stop loss. I'm just kidding. Don't clip that. That was a joke. Uh-oh.
This needs to go in the next video.
Oh, we're rallying. We're rallying. We're going up. It's going up.
10 points. Now watch.
I'm up $2,300. I don't know what you're talking about. Go. Go. Go.
Is this an eval?
Would?
Funded?
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably just going to hit. Yeah.
Is your
I just
invitation
don't like
to
it,
join
man. I just don't
open
like
to
it.
us too? No.
No. Sorry, guys. You may make the cut, dog.
People I've never met, my husband would absolutely kill me. He'd be like, you invited people from your chat into our house with our children? I'd be like, yeah.
Be like,
Where's
yeah,
the
why
problem?
Wouldn't I?
Whoa. What's this market doing? You're right. I should have closed. Oh, it's the other
I mean,
MOC.
it's
It's
just-
the second MOC.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're back up. Now we're back up. They clipped it and sent to the people who review me for live. Yeah, you're right.
We're literally back to where the first MOC started.
Let's do a giveaway.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
That does make sense.
That
Let's do
makes
it.
a lot of sense. Okay, hold on. All right. Remember, on TikTok that I pinned, we're going live and playing Rainbow Six Siege tonight. Here's the keyword. Type it once, not twice. If you type it twice, you get disqualified. You literally get disqualified. Get disqualified if you type it twice. You literally get disqualified if you type it twice. Here's the keyword.
Which means you cannot win.
Yeah, which means you will not win. Go ahead and type that, John.
Real crispy. That's honestly a good point. You know, Brett just started following me on Instagram like 3 days ago, which I found offensive.
Yeah, I don't.
I was like, how did it take this long?
That would I'd be like, dude, what the fuck?
I started crying.
I started crying. That's really funny.
Okay, we're pumping. We're pumping. Come on. Come on. We're pumping. We are. We're up to, I'm up $1,500.
All right. Man, I ain't typing all that ish. That's all right.
You're not going to win then, but that's fine.
I'm going to pick it in 43 seconds when this candle closes. And Becky hits her TP.
That's right. Come on.
That's right.
Go. Go.
Bro, it's going to pump. Come on.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. There it goes.
Yep.
There it goes. There it goes.
There it is. There
Oh,
it is.
ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. Come on, 3,100. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What do you need? 740 or some shit?
3,600. I mean, $3,600. I don't know what it is. Go.
Why do you not know what it is, dog?
Because I can't do math. Go.
Wait, it's right here.
Go. Go.
It's right here.
It's
You
not
just
gonna
hit
close
it.
me. It's gonna slip me. Go. Boom.
Oh, nice. Fire. Fire. Nice job. Nice job. That's a winner. That's a winner right there.
That is a winner right there. That's a winner. Should have held my personal. That's fine.
Motherfucker. That's a motherfucking winner right there.
It sure freaking is. It sure is.
It sure motherfucking is there, dog.
It
Oh,
sure
look at it pump now. Look at it pump now. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that pump.
Here it goes. Let's go. Go.
Gotta reject.
All of you people being like, shorts.
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 All right, rolling, rolling, rolling. Boom. Drops trades. Oh, congrats, brother.
Yay. You're here all the time.
OG, man. OG. Man.
Oh, what did full port short say? Or full port?
Where?
From Friday. Remember how
I
they
forgot.
won?
What did he say?
Remember how they won? They weren't here. And then
Oh,
you're like,
yeah.
"I'm
Full port. Are you here? Full port short. Are you here? Oh, yeah. There you are. All right. I got your channel. Sorry. Hold on. I got to go back to Friday. On. Grabbed his channel just now. Yeah, full port short. You got 50K lightning fund coming your way, brother. All right, and then hold on. I
Did you not tell them yet?
I don't know. Did I?
I don't know.
Did
I
we?
did 12 minis. Mark's
Where's
Stark
drop
weather.
trades? Yeah. All right, we'll do a little 50K select the Ruski. Boom.
News? Anything? Adobe launches AI suite for corporate clients. Okay. Cool. No, this is gonna rally to at least 756.
7,000?
No. 26,756.
Oh.
Great job on those longs. Thank you.
Nice. GG's.
Chicken grease. Yep. Oh, they looked at me. The teenager looked at me. Okay, I'm gonna do my levels. I'll go quick. Tell me if this rallies. I'm just curious.
It's rallying.
Okay, my computer might go real slow. Let me get those levels for you, people. Don't say I don't do nothing for you.
You don't. How many entries were there? There were 245. Oh, no, 255, 248 eligible users. Because you people like to disqualify yourselves for whatever reason. Oh, full port short. That's kind of funny.
How did you get your personal daily profit target? Oh, because it slipped. A little bit. Not much, like $40. Not bad.
$40.
It's freaking
I'm
rude.
starving.
I'm gonna get an acai bowl.
Bro, I've got like 400 fucking calories left for my day. It's only 3 o'clock. I need like carrots and shit.
That sounds lame. Oh, okay. Do you want me to share my screen?
Got him?
I'm going to share my screen of me calculating it. Do you want me to do that?
Chat. Some people like it, some people don't. Some people say, "What is this monster?" Others like seeing the process.
Well, they're gonna see it.
So too bad for you guys. Why am I dieting? Oh, I'm cutting so I can be mega ripped. I need to be shreddarooski.
Can you please shut that? I'm just kidding. Can you tell me? Can you please tell me what gold is at close? Wow, it's ripping. I can see it in your
What gold was
screen.
that at close? 8. Oh fuck.
At 359. Get it on Trade C. You can do it. It tells you. Go to the 1 minute.
Close was 4834.8.
483. Is that right, chat?
Yeah, ho, look at my screen. 48.
I'm not looking at your screen, ho.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, 4834.8.
Okay.
0.6769.
Okay.
Am I cutting for the wedding? No, I just always cut during the springtime, so I'd be ripped for the summer. I cut from like January to April-ish, depending how bad I am doing on the cut. I recomp for like a month. I maintain from like mid-May, June up to like September. And then I start bulking when October starts.
What do you
No
eat
more
on your
pools
bulk?
then. Fucking everything.
How many calories do you eat a day?
At my peak, it's usually like 4,500 to 5K.
How do you get all that?
Some
Peanut butter?
delicious fucking food. Yeah. Pancakes, peanut butter, French toast, eggs, fucking syrup. Like 80-20 beef, steaks, like ribeyes, whole milk, eggnog.
Ooh.
McDonald's, yeah. Eating out a lot.
McDonald's?
I thought I was to look hot for the ceremony. Dog, I would be smoking. How do you cut?
And then come up
You
as a
eat less-
potato, and his fiance is gonna freaking leave. On
You
the
just eat less
spot,
than your
he's gonna
maintenance.
leave.
Probably would if I showed up in the fucking gym.
Am I showing my screen still? Good.
Caviar?
I
Yes.
lost it. There. Can I stop? Okay. Are you still in this?
On a live account, yeah.
A live account?
I'm holding till 20.
A live account. You mean a funded account?
Are your ears fucked up, Bog?
You mean a funded account? Are you live?
A live, like my personal.
Oh, on your totally real personal account.
Yeah, dog. I don't know what the sarcasm for,
Working.
but yeah.
Sorry, it's not loading. There we go. God. Did I just not press the button?
Because it's it. You make the I was like, what are you talking about? It's easy being ripped these days. Letting yourself go is harder. It takes a stronger mindset. I mean, dude, I agree. It's just too fucking easy to be cutting like this. Like it. I don't have the mindset for it, dog. I do not have the mindset for it. I need to let it go. Paper Elite Live. Yeah, pretty much. Only eat a 4-hour window every day, bro. How do you do that? 4-hour window? I'd be dead.
That's like me. I eat from like 2 till 8, so 6-hour window.
Bro, what the fuck? How are you not exhausted?
I am.
Like, I'm tired. I got no food in me right now. I need to like graze like a cow. I just be like, if I'm not constantly eating, I'm just lethargic shit. Your body adjusts. Skip food on Sunday. Nah, dude. Listen. I love food way too much to not eat. I couldn't. I just couldn't do that. If I could eat at all times of the day, I probably would. What said? Fucked up, bro. Yeah, I'm up almost 2 milli. Buy some shit. Is your gut time to retire? My gut, yeah, I am tired actually. It just hits me like at the end of the day, like I'm hungry, tired. It's like my bed's like, dude, come here. I'm like, I'm coming.
That's because you stream so much.
Yeah, this light just makes me tired. It's like
the light is a lot. Yeah,
light be blinding. You know, I always feed my guests a home-cooked meal, usually steak. Dude, invite me over.
Yeah. Can I come over?
Going to sleep starving is brutal. I refuse to go to sleep hungry. I will always eat something before I go to bed.
You feel so skinny when you wake up in the morning.
Miserable. But you always feel skinny when you wake up in the morning. You're fasting for 8 hours.
Unless you like eat like a pizza or something before you go to bed, and then you're thirsty, and then you wake up bloated.
And you smoke a whole fucking bottle of water. Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, so you're sure that was the close price? 'Cause I'm trusting you.
I mean, look at my fucking screen. If I go to the 1 minute,
yeah, I'll look at it.
And you go to fucking
GC
259. You see the close at the top?
359. Oh, for you it's 259.
4834.8. It's literally at the same price that it closed at. See? You see?
4834.8. Okay. What candle was that at 3:06 your time? Look at that candle on gold at 3:06.
You see?
I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at my own chart. Yes, I see it. Good job. Look at 3:06. Look at that candle. Like what is that? I'm itchy. Okay, so ow. My watch caught my hair. That hurt. Okay, so ow, I did it again. All right. 4834.8 divided by 442.17 equals 10.934256.055. Okay.
Make good
Chat
stage drops.
GPT.
French toast over easy eggs. Oh, let me go. Come on. Where you at? I gotta be close, dog. Oh, you're probably a Midwestern person.
Okay, I'm gonna stop sharing so can you move it to the next screen, please? Damn. Longs off of the peak money line would be pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Wow, we are like right at the median short wall. Yikes. Okay, I'm just gonna show you these. I have a mosquito bite like right by my ear. That's really annoying.
That would bother me so much.
It is bothering me. Okay, here are your levels. Where's the chat? I didn't even look for a moment. There they are. What's up, sweetheart? Take a screenshot, and then we're gonna get out of here. I took a long of 66. So my gold is doing well.
Fire. How much Tradeify tech support take? 3 days. Respond back to that ticket and say human and get the AI to put you to a human.
All right, everyone got it? You good? Say yes or say no. Nick's not saying anything.
But me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just like I'm looking at the juice.
All right. I think we're probably gonna go up. I think let me just, yeah, I suspect that probably the median range or the peak money line would be a good place to take a long. I have to see if other kind of levels align with it though. But yeah, they're oh, now we're below the median range. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We're right at the median range short. So I suspect we could just keep going long into tomorrow, but let's see what happens. I got to make sure that other things align there before just opening along. But yeah, thanks for joining us today. What a weird, terrible price action day, but we did good, you know, kept it entertaining, right? You know, when you just wanted to crash your laptop against the wall, here we were.
Damn
Nick?
straight.
You
guys better be there at the game night tonight. It's going to be on TikTok, you little shits. It's going to be on TikTok. Go on TikTok, you old people. Tickety-tockety. We're going to be streaming.
Oh, yeah, tickety-tockety.
Fun. But if we don't see you tomorrow, or if we don't see you tonight, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a beautiful
That's
night.
right.
Peace out, bitches.
Bye, everyone.